Kimo, I love you.
Hello, Airy Bobby. I hope y'all are well. Gonna do my social media posts and stuff. And then it'll be the AD break. I hope y'all are excited for some nerves. Commercial time. Stick around to support the channel. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Drip, drip, drip.
Yep, yep, yep. Oh shit, tags are over. I have to start stream. Oh my god, this what do I do? I guess there's nothing to do for it but this.
Hey everybody, welcome in! Welcome in, it's
Time
wonderful
to
to have
panic.
you. Time to panic! Wait, no, I just got done panicking! Hello everybody, hello, welcome in, it's wonderful to have you. Hi, it's me, Hesper. Hesper Kobold, that's right, did you forget about me? Did you forget I existed? I'm a thing that exists and is real? I got the snoot and some pokers somewhere, and I think some floopers maybe. I don't know, it's crazy. Do like a funky little dance or something? Okay, I'm doing a funky little dance, oh my god, please don't
A
leave!
real kobold.
Please don't click out! Gween! Good call. So I want to say, you noticed I was Gween. Not one person I hung out with when I went to the movies day before yesterday noticed that I had different glasses on. But you noticed I was Gween, so that was good. It's one Kobold, hello! I couldn't decide who I wanted to be today, so I defaulted to the one that has the Zelda costume. And that's okay, I think. We'll see, I may change my mind. I don't know. But it's fun, thank you for the hats. So we've developed a bunch of funny bits as Hesper the Kobold, right? Like eating a raw egg on stream, or like yip yap yar, you know? Like, so there's a lot of identity in that, so... Are you also blind? You also missed them? You did miss them too. I was wearing them for date night. They're old glasses. They're actually the glasses that I had prior to the ones that I got. So funny story, right? When you have like a brain injury and you're having seizures and stuff, don't trust the eye exam that you get.
I'm sorry, I have failed you.
You failed nothing. They're similar looking. So what happened is I had my eye exam like right after the brain injury thing, so like my eyes were weird. And so I went to the eye doctor and they were like, you have way too strong of a prescription. And I was like, oh, okay, that's why I'm having difficulty seeing, huh? And they were like, yeah, try this. And I was like, so I'm just wearing my older glasses now and they work way better. I gotta get new glasses. I got an updated prescription. It's apparently actually weaker than this one. So, well, you guys can't see it, but I had some, you know. Never trust eye exams. Yeah, never trust eye exams. Never trust a doctor. Never trust anything an authority figure tells you. Never trust your own gut. Never trust your friends. Never trust anything you see written down. Never trust anything on the internet, Berdrick. It is best if you live your life locked inside of a small iron kettle with a drip feeder for food slurry. I think that's the only way to be sure. So what you heard was don't trust your eyes. Don't trust your eyes. They will deceive you for the kobold. There was another. Only trust what you see on the internet with your eyes. Do your own research, man. Facebook is a huge resource. There's a lot of minion memes that talk about things, and you need to know these things. There's a lot of like banana, put Fauci in jail. You know, like there's a lot of Minion memes out there that can teach you a lot of things about a lot of very important and topical references. Like the lyrics to YOLO by Lonely Island. You only live once, make the most of it. Tread carefully. Yes, if a Minion tells you something, you know it's true. That's why you have to believe the kobold. I'm 30% Minion on my mother's side. This is where it's starting out. This is like the Hardy's stream all over again. Hi, Catworks, hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I dropped by your stream at like the worst possible time, because you were just raiding out. But it's super nice to see you. I really like your new waiting screen. Your AFK screen is really fun. Some royalty-free cartoons, some classic rubber hose. Good stuff. Good stuff. Gamers, you can check out Gadworks on Twitch.tv. Gad is like an animator and a cartoonist and does a bunch of really cool high-profile stuff that you may have heard of. Definitely go check out Gadworks. Super cool crocodile person. Although they said like Gator Raid, and I'm like, but aren't you a crocodile? So like, I don't want to offend a crocodile by calling them an alligator. You were so spooky. I was so scared. I was like, oh, this sugar. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my teeth. But that was the joke, gamers, because she already didn't have any teeth. No, the real spooky thing is the Halloween costume that I can wear, which is my old model, and I may switch back to that at some point over the course of this stream. Because being a kobold is fun, but damn, the broken parts of this model upset me. You know the difference if Gad sees you after a while or sees you later? That's true. Yeah, will I see you in a while? Or will I see you later? That's an important question. Ow, stop it with the metal slimes! You guys are lucky I'm such a high level right now. Yay, slime! You go by Gator, but you'll gladly accept Croc or even Cayman if you can work it into a pun. Well, I came into your stream at the worst possible time. And you were like, see you later, alligator, and I was like, in a wow, crocodile. Also, Cayman is the guy in Star Fox who goes, not yet, sir! When they say, I have this first, have you sight of them or whatever in like the Sector Z, you know, the Armada level in Star Fox 64. Cayman is the guy who goes, not yet, sir! That's Cayman. Count one curse thing you said today. Good. That's at least one. The sugar went straight down, down, in a crocodile stream. You really love that, that green? Me too. And frankly, I'm happy that I remembered to compile the model with the cow form and the green.
I have a bunch of meetings today, so I'm lurking, but happy 41 days.
Happy 41 days, Rezko. Before you know it, you and I will have known each other for 2 months. That's crazy, Rezko. That's
Gadwer
really
giga gad, gadwer giga gad, gadwer giga gad.
Okay, wait. It sounded like it was saying Gadward. Is that your full name? Gadward Gaddington the Fourth. How dare you come in here and subscribe at tier 1 for 2 months, Gadward Gaddington. Your father will hear of this. Your Stark father will hear of this. Thank you both so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. I thank you for supporting our construction of the queers-friendly space that we can create. Thank you very much. And also, Gabby, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that too. As the cowbold, I appreciate that Neo Gabby the cowgirl has come and give some bits. Also, Insomniolotl as well. Thank you for the 100 bits. Y'all are too nice to me. Y'all are too kind. Thank you so much. Look, clearly this means I'm doing something right? But I'm not like a professional animator. I'm not like, you know, creating a video game that everybody loves and beloved thing, you know. I'm no Thor Pirate Software. So that when you come in here and you watch my streams and you hang out and you give things like bits and subs and stuff, it means a world to me because it means I'm doing something good. Because the things that I am doing are things that are very important to me. So thank you for supporting that. Thank you for supporting the community and giving me the resources and the means to keep doing this. I will get adored, apparently.
Wait, you're not a pirate? But what about all the treasure chests?
You know, Cashley's actually on break. Because we stopped using the 3D environment. She's actually, like, taking a nap for a little while. So, I did rig something else up to the Cashly button, and I forget. Oh, I remember what it was. Yeah, okay. Check it out. So, gamers, I had a different form, too, that I used last stream. This is who I was before I was a kobold, right? This is the level 1 NPC Fawn Witch, Lumina, Lascivious, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth, I just want her to be okay, Lily Hoof, or Lumina for short, because mortal names tend to be shorter. And, as the proprietor of Atelier Lumi, capitalism is my enemy, but commerce is my ally. And I have a bunch of cool tricks that I can do. You get a little bit of magic for the purpose of running a shop. That's what the Cashly button has been repurposed to in the meantime. Is Cashly union? She is in fact a union, yes. She's a union of much smaller mimics. I really buried the lead on that one.
More bits, more bits.
Thank you so much for that, Siren. I appreciate the bits. I think you guys are hype training me? Gamers, I want to point something out to you guys. You are hype training a kobold who's going to play Zelda 2. The Adventure of Link. And I want you to know that the internet doesn't forget that you did that. I'm playing Zelda 2 today. Did you guys forget? I feel like...
Sponsored by AOL.
Sponsored by AOL. Zelda 2 AOL. That's my beatboxing remix of the 56K modem noise. Thank you very much, gamers. I'm humbled. I'm truly humbled by your kindness. Zelda 2, it's the second one. It's my favorite Zelda game. It's genuinely my favorite Zelda game. And a bunch of people in the chat who weren't here for the last stream who don't know that were just like, what? Zelda 2? The much maligned side-scrolling NES Zelda? Yes. It is in fact my favorite Zelda game. I could play this all day long. I could play this truly and honestly. I really like Echoes of Wisdom. It's a contender, but we took a break to play some Zelda 2. To go on the side, right? And it's just lovely. I love it. Hesper, our Corvid talk last night gave me ideas I might have to act on. Corvid Day? Are we talking about the smartest, coolest birds? Corvids? We're talking about ravens and crows and magpies.
But not just Zelda 2. This time it's random.
This time, it's randomsonal. I did the wrong expression. This time, it's randomsonal? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Clarence, what does it mean? It's Zelda. Thank you so much for the bits, Sai. Thank you so much for the bits, Gabby. You guys are throwing a bunch of organs at me. What am I going to do with all these organs, huh? What am I going to do with so many hearts laying around? I don't even have Slimon. Slimon hasn't come out all stream. Slimon Gelmont sleeping in his little bed. He's not going to eat all these organs. They're going to go bad on the floor. Thank you so much, you guys. Really, honestly and truly. It's hard for me to express how much it means to have you guys here. I started stream. I had like...
Wait, what?
You jumped up and then said Honkshu me. Is this signaling of some kind? Are you trying to, like, get at something, Slimon? It's because I'm trying to anticipate your needs here, buddy. I'm trying to anticipate your needs here, but you gotta be clear with me. We gotta communicate. What do you need? What do you need, buddy? What do you need, my little blue guy, my little goopy guy, my little slimy soldier, my little jelly guardian? What are you looking for out of me today? Huh? Mash him, boil him, stick him in a stew. Tomatoes. Yeah, that's the movie I watched, right? Imagine a whole alternate universe.
Slimon is asleep. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
That's a pretty good message on its own. Thanks, Slimon. Appreciate it, buddy. If Zelda 2 was a cookie, it'd be a square-shaped double chocolate chip because it's like the original but different and more. I mean, it's not really like the original is the thing. Like, if Zelda 1 was a chocolate chip cookie, right? Zelda 2 is banana nut bread. But it has chocolate chips on top.
I'm joining Cashly's union. Not sure how. Ignore all the noises you hear for the next little bit.
Slimon? I don't hear any noises. I think that maybe that's scarier. Hi, Nestor. Hello. Hello, Lance, as well. Guys, thank you for hype training me. Diggy's that little beatboxer. I don't know what to tell you. Diggy, you're slaying it, man. You're killing it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's like slam poetry beatboxing, and I don't know what to think about it. No, that's the official lyrics for that emote now. That's it's gotta be
You didn't hear any noises. Disregard my previous statement then.
Okay. Am I more or less concerned now? It's got the full emote name needs to be Diggy Boop Boop Bop 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 Bo 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 Bop Bop Beep. So, and I'm catching the Bo 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 you subtly snuck in there. Your surreptitious, sneaky insertion. And that's consonants technically, and not alliteration, but it doesn't matter.
Also, Applebee's is gone now. Don't worry about it.
But where will I get microwaved chicken tenders? Managed to find some time for Tai Chi this morning, so hopefully your back can stop screeching. Hell yeah, get some Tai Chi and some chai tea. That sounds like a good morning, dude. Nestor, I'm really glad that you found some time to take care of yourself. It's important. I've never done Tai Chi, but I would love to.
Just go to Waffle House instead. Have a good fight for it.
Slyman, you are way too low level to survive a Waffle House. Waffle House is a PvP-enabled zone. You absolutely need to be at least level 10. You didn't hear about Applebee's? I think Slyman is just referring to the local Applebee's. There's no Applebee's in Brant New, but there is one in Ford Mill. Or there was presumably one in Ford Mill. Where will I get bees in the shape of apples? Or apples in the shape of bees? An apple filled with bees. Here you go, baked apple, and you cut into it and just... Here's a secret. Learn Kung Fu, then play it back at 0.25 speed. That tracks. Hi, Takirash. I'm doing okay. Hello, Amy Hesper. I don't know if I'm going to still be Hesper by the end of the stream, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm feeling it out, gamers. I'm identifying the feelings and the moods that lead to the different desires for different forms. You do not have enough time for system maintenance. Me neither. I did some gentle stretching this morning, but I don't think I did enough. I'm very achy. Zerain, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for the head pads, please. Slyman, get off. You're stealing my head pads, buddy. Slyman. Take my head pads. Those are my head pads from my Kobold self. You're feeling more species fluid these days? I don't know what I'm feeling, Well, I know what I'm feeling. The problem is I don't have that available to me yet. I have so much work to do to make that a reality. I wouldn't say species fluid. I would say, what's the best way to put it? So when you're a VTuber, right? I'll be a little bit real here. When you're a VTuber and you create your identity, we really inhabit these personas, right? Like, some people don't. For some people, it's like, it's a front, it's a little face you can put on, be like, yo, it's me, the person. I'm using this model today. I tend to inhabit the persona a little bit more, you know, a little method acty kind of. It's sort of my strat, and it's something I enjoy doing, projecting myself into a character, into a persona. And so I try to make myself a little bigger for the camera through the filter of whatever the persona is. But like, in inhabiting that persona, it becomes a part of my personal identity. And Hesper the Kobold is like, she's a little bit like a comfy hoodie. She feels nice and good, but she's a little bit of an escape from some things I didn't want to think about either, you know? And to some extent, this is a little embarrassing to admit it, but Hesper is a little bit of an escape from gender for me. Because it's like, from gender, from sexuality, from romance, the things that I was exploring prior to having Hesper hurt me a lot. It's something that I was dealing with a lot of pain about. And so Hesper was like, oh wow, none of those things? Awesome! And like, obviously, I'm a female kobold, I'm very pink, I'm very femme-coded, but it's like, it's not really, I'm like a cartoon dragon, you know? I'm like it's not really connecting with that part of me. And so those things have been mostly absent from the Hesper streams, and it was nice for a while. But like, now I'm feeling better about a lot of that stuff, and I'm realizing like, man, I really tore a lot of stuff out of my stream for this, huh? I think it was a little bit of a reaction. It was a little bit of a knee jerk to the pain I was in. So, you know, I don't know. I'm feeling it out. I'm trying to see where I land right now. I know exactly where I land because I've been getting these pictures from my artist friend just talking about the new model design, and I'm like, wow, okay, that's blah, blah. It's very, very. I don't want to talk too openly about that process because I don't want to make my model art, my reference artist, feel self-conscious about it. I want to just, natural flow of stuff. But it's been a very cool experience. Hydrate my message. I will hydrate your message. I have a toothache, but it's not in like one of the back teeth anymore, so I can gargle still. Went to the beach yesterday. It really put to light how limited your mobility has been of late. Nestor, no, let me say, we moved, right? It was like a 5-day process for me. It was like 5 days of genuine exhaustion, like truly, like pushing my body to the point where it felt like I was really sick. And it took me a couple days to recover, but like once I did, I was like up and about, gamers. I was like moving freely for the first time in like 7 or 8 months. So I don't know, like when you live with chronic illness or when you live a very sedentary life, even without chronic illness, like it's truly, you lose track of how limited you become when it gets bad, right? So it's like a Homestar Runner is a one-man hubbub. I'm a 1v2 retaliate. Listen, so we've got somebody to cover the shop end. We've got somebody to cover the crafting end. We just need somebody to cover, like, the being nice end, you know? You've been meaning to apply being in character, a la TTRPG to being VTuber. So, Nestor, I want to talk about this. I actually want to discuss about this. Oh, so hi, Scott, and also Mana. I see that face there. Mana's so good, you guys. You don't even know. You don't even know how good Mana has been to me. So I want to talk about being in character as a VTuber. Let's lay this down. Let's make this a seminar, right? About my experiences as a person who was very honest about myself and very transparent about my life, who, like, the lore was like, LOL, I'm an AI running on a shitty computer. Let's talk about my actual real life. But so, like, I shifted gears. Hesper was mostly in character. For most of the time I've been a kobold, I've been a fucking kobold, right? And it's fun. It's joyful. It's truly a wonderful escape to be in character as a weird little creature, weird little kobold, eating lots of eggs and goofing around and going yark really loudly and doing like kobold rights streams, kobold representation in DDO, let's go! But I want to put this on the table as somebody who transitioned from not being a character VTuber to being mostly like a character VTuber. Let's lay it down. Let's talk about what that was like. It's cool. It's great. It's weird and fun and very, very scary. When I was younger, I was in high school, and we did a play which has some startlingly racist elements in the reviewing, called The Mystery of Edwin Drood. And it's based on, like, a novel that Charles Dickens, like, partially wrote, I guess, or a fictional novel that Charles Dickens partially wrote. But it's a musical adaptation of this unfinished novel. And thank you so much for the follow, new friend. Welcome in. And so one of the conceits of this show as a musical, Senator, hello, it's nice to see you. Mr. President, look out. Take the shot. No, Mr. President! So one of the conceits of the show, this musical, The Mystery of Edwin Drood, is that it is a bunch of characters, like, who play actors. Like, you, the performer on stage, play an actor who plays the character in the show, The Mystery of Edwin Drood, the musical. And so there's a layer of separation where, like, you're the character in the musical, and then you're, like, I'm gonna misgender myself a little bit because I'm talking about my past here, so fair warning. I was cast in a male role, and I played Clive Paget, who is the actor, the English actor who plays John Jasper, who is, like, the bad guy in the show, right? Like, the laudanum-addled, like weird pervert. Which, of course, is typecasting, right? And so, thank you so much for the follow, new friend. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the first time chat, Omega. Hi, hello. Welcome in. We're talking about being in character versus not being in character. Also, hello, Jazz. Hello. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Nice to see you. My name Hesper. Am Kobold. Am mid-level mage. Am foreman of Kobold Construction Guild. I am the resident scaly sorceress around these parts, at least for the time being. It's nice to have you. So when I was in high school, I played this show, right? Which I have, again, like, not defending. I learned later has some shockingly racist elements. And it didn't strike me as anything weird because I had never really had to question it before. Wow. Am I regretful at having been a part of that show? I wasn't, like, doing the racist stuff, but there were some... Oh, boy. Anyway, the conceit of this is that you are in character playing a character, right? And so, in order to sell that up, the director had us go out into the audience in character as the actors to mingle with the patrons of the show prior to the show to get them to know, like, the actor character that we were playing versus the character that actor was playing in the musical. And there's basically nothing scarier than going out to a group of people who, like, bully and deride you, who hate you genuinely or mistrust you at best, and trying to, like, mingle with them as if you were a confident, charming person who is not you. So, on one hand, playing character, especially in a space like this where it tends to be very intimate and very, like, directly interactive, to lie to people is basically what it is. I'm lying to you. Like, you're here for an authentic connection, and I'm like, hi, I'm a kobold, and my parents love me. So, it's difficult because you're lying, and the natural instinct is to open up to people and be like, hey, I'm not actually a kobold with loving parents. I'm actually a VTuber who cares a great deal about you and your right to self-expression and self-actualization and agency, and your right to identify yourself the way you want to, right? Kobolds don't have that stuff. I do. So I'm lying to you. Please don't be alarmed. So the instinct is to, like, break the fourth wall and reach to the person. But
new title acquired, Eternal Seeker of Self.
That's me. Fireball, whoever hates ya. Listen, Jazz, let me talk about, one of my best friends is a dude by the name of Ryusei Shining Heart. He's the most powerful wizard of all time by his own admission and a massive Dragon Ball fan. That man can fireball like nobody's business. I love that dude to death. And he absolutely fireballs people who hate me. He is a staunch defender. And if you like tokusatsu or anime or Dragon Ball or retro games, beloved classics from your childhood and mine, check out Ryusei Shining Heart. This is a really good dude, one of my closest friends. Also, male VTuber. Please support male VTubers. So you're gonna want to, when you're in character, to break the fourth wall, right? You're gonna have this desire to break the fourth wall to reassure them that you're not actually lying to them, right? And it's just performance. But gamers, that is antithetical to playing a character. If you are playing a character, commit to the goddamn bit. Otherwise, it defeats the purpose of playing the character. Because that character fantasy, and I'll reassure you, is what people want when you are playing a character. They want to interact with a funny, goofy kobold. They want to be lied to a little bit. That is the suspension of disbelief of going to, like, a character, a person who's performing a live character. And I really liked doing that. But let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about this, Nestor, before you go whole hog into this, because it sounds great, right? Once you commit to being that character on your stream, it is going to be really hard to break that wall back down when you feel the need to be authentic. When you want to, like, be yourself on a stream, if you're having, like, a difficult day, it's like, fuck, I don't want to be Hesper. I want to be me. And me, like, to some extent, me is Hesper, same thing, right? But, like, there is definitely a separation there. And since the commitment to the character is so important to the character and to people's appreciation of the character and to the suspension of disbelief, right? Even talking about it right now, I'm sure you feel this cheapens the character a little bit. But it's important to talk about. Even having, like, a separate stream where I am out of character cheapens all of that other commitment to the character, right? And once you break, you can't really come back from that. You can't really put the toothpaste back in the tube. So if you're gonna lean into character, do it for fun, be transparent about it, or go the whole goddamn hog. But it's fun to do. It's fun to be a character. It's just sometimes you end up missing yourself a little bit. And that's kind of what I did. I ended up missing myself a little bit. So. That's a good seal, Jazz. That is a 19. Good roll, good roll. Down with capitalism. We want to boop 1,000 times folded, kobold steel snoot. So kobold, right? 1 snoot for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. And that's kobolds. This is a kobold snoofler, kobold shiny snoofler, powerful instrument. A very powerful and delicate tool used, capable of sniffing out treasures up to 100 feet away, through up to a foot of stone, or up to 1 inch of lead. It's a divination tool. Regular human, nasal passage folded, what, 4 or 5 times? Dog, nasal passage folded like 30 times, something like that, you know? They get extra smellers. This is 1,000 times folded kobold steel, gamers. This is, I could be your devil or I could be your angle, and I got the shiny snoofler to prove it. A lovely kobold. Hi, Vin! Yes, I'm kobold today. More money! We love more money. So when you by the way, when you are stealing, when you are criming, you are robbing from, I think specifically these rupees come from a dude named Arthur Gamble. He's got a shop in Brand New. He's like a Fox guy who sells RMT lockboxes to newcomer heroes in Brand New. So in the sense that you are very prone to parasocial feelings and you're sick of getting that stepped on when a person, as people do, make a mistake. That sounds like a very specific experience, Nestor. Did somebody step on you? Ooh. Yummy. Boot before you steal, that way Coppola is distracted. Distracted by what? Oh, I see. No, I'm not the one stopping you. There's slimes. There's slime guards. You're doing a crime like a thief class, right? Because everybody's got a class. Everybody knows this, obviously, right? I am a mage, for example. Mid-level mage, level 5. I got, technically, that's 10 hit points up top there. There's my stats. There's my rules. There's all of my stuff. You can see it on my character sheet, too, here. My stat window. But, so you're like thief class, right? I'm like mage class. You're like thief class. Boop. You don't know, you also feel similar about another character of yours.
Slime guards? What guards? Wait, am I supposed to be guarding something?
No, not you, dude. No, you're my familiar. You're supposed to be helping me with magic. You also feel similar about another character of yours. They're both valid. One of them feels more like you now, while the other reflects a different time and tone of my life. Wedding! Well put, Blaze! Well put! To put it very non-specifically, your biggest success has been showing off your deep love for Asagao Academy, a fan visual novel that has aged, to put it politely. Huh. Interesting. Time to dug your way out. Did you go to jail? Wait, did you... Oh, you are in Kobold jail. Well, look, you're new to the stream, so I will say you probably don't have enough channel points to escape right now, but if you promise to be good, I'll let you out of jail. I'll free you. This is a freebie for you, okay? There you go. You're now a free chatter. You're free to do as you please. Jail can't contain. I mean, listen, Kobold jail is different from the jail that you might be expecting. It's not like a cell with bars. It's kind of like a room where you hang out with a bunch of kobolds and listen to music, and there's juice boxes. So, like, it's not super bad. It just stops you from doing more crimes, right? But obviously you're gonna be good, right? Because I let you out, right? Exclamation point, boob. Oh, you mean this one. You mean Lamina.
Kobold jail is pretty chill.
That's a cutie petite. No, I dodged it, actually. Wait, why am I on the wrong camera? Why am I on this big tall camera here? Hold on. What's going on here? That's a little better. I feel like I'm so big. I should be like down here, right? That's weird. It's being weird. Kobold Jail's kind of like a timeout corner, yeah. But welcome in. Now you gaze upon the form, the ethereal beauty of the level 1 Fawn Witch, eternally locked NPC shopkeeper, Lumina, Lascivious, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth, I just want everyone to be okay, Lilyhoof, or Lumina if you want to have a shorter name, because, you know, mortal names tend to be shorter. And Lumina is who I was before I was Kobold. I'm being transparent about it because I'm going through a little bit of a process of self-discovery here, trying to figure myself out. But gamers, look at this goddamn track. It's so good. It's so expressive. It's so expressive! And I don't have that as a kobold, so... Kobold-shaped cheese. Excuse the hell out of you! Excuse the hell out of you! How could you? Is Fawn Sniffler sensitive? Is Kobold Sniffler? No. No, it's not. I cannot sniffle treasure in this form. I cannot. Mean to face boop? Not that, but damn. Man, door, car, door, hook, hand. To you as well. Pretty eyes. Aww. Clay. They're my eyes. These are my blinkers. You put me in pocket till you get the train. Okay, I'll have fun in your pocket. I'm in Iron Bite's pocket. Nothing can hurt me here. Barf! Sorry I didn't get that. Gonna have your name again? Yeah. It's Lumina, Lasiduous, Temporaria, Alexandria Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Choco Cloth, I just want to name K. Lily Huff. Or Lumina for short. Listen, when I started being Hesper, we gained a bunch, right? We gained a bunch of, hi, it's me, Hesper! A bunch of kobold eat raw egg, very funny. We lost some bits too, gamers. Very bullshit. So, you know, it's a trade-off. Now chaos stealing gremlin. Ooh, a mushroom! I actually like these. Thanks for not giving me a raw egg, gamers. That's weird. You could do exclamation point mushroom if you want to feed the fawn things she would actually eat, as opposed to raw eggs, which is very unpleasant. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. This cheese is shaped for the kobold snoot. I never made a version of it for the fawn. So this is a mushroom and an egg. In Vignon, there isn't a way for me to delete a food object without eating it, and I want to be clear about that. I don't wanna, but I gotta, or it's gonna sit there all stream and get stanky. So, over the lips and past the gums, look out stomach, here it comes. Oh, what did you put in there?
Every time that name is said, an angel waits in a Disneyland line for its wings. Paxton Fairy makes a demand. The geese that Paxton Fairy makes a demand has been imposed.
The Paxton Fairy makes a demand. The geese has been imposed. This is a Clickflip routine. I'm gonna look over at chat. I'm gonna see Clickflip's name on this. Yes. The Pax Geesh has made an inferior demand, and it is cash in the beef geesh. I have to if I'm in, and then the cash and the geef and beef and beef, beep 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 da bop bop. So I'm just saying, either way, me Hesper, and that's all. Thank you for the head pass. I appreciate it. I think Lumina's gonna be different. When I'm Lumina now, I think she's gonna be different than she used to be anyway.
Well, looks like Team Lumi is blowing up again.
There is a way for me to do that. I could like launch myself like up into the air in Vignon. It's fun. Magnus has vital news for chat. Tapping your arm with his. Are you sure? Tapping your arm with his beans?
The Paxton Fairy makes a demand. Gives Lyman all of the tasty snacks in the shop.
Alright, I got some Competo for you, buddy. Here you go. And I also got, well, I got some Quake Hold. I got some museum putty for keeping my electronics in place. You want to eat that too? Here, hold on. I'll be right back, gamers. Paxton Fairy made me give Slimon some stuff.
Oh, nom 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 nom.
Yeah. Eat more Quake Hold. Eat more Quake Hold, buddy. Yeah, nothing's gonna go wrong with that one. Fire the kobold to space. Why would I fire the kobold to space? Don't fire the kobold to space. Hold on.
The pact, the geesh, that Paxton Fairy makes a demand, has been imposed, has been lifted. The Paxton Fairy is satisfied.
I don't know what Lamina's been up to, but I'm glad it's settled. I don't think Hesper is much for spell jamming. No, don't mix me. Don't put me in the mixed setting. Kobolds are fun in Spelljammer. Not gonna lie. Kobolds, and I am a mage, right? So I could get up there. I could get up in the helm. I could. Ooh, wait, hold on. No spell jamming for me. You can't get stick lizard in space, gamers. You know, there's space clowns, and they're actually like a species, like a predatory species called space clowns. Did you know that about Spelljammer? Delicious. That's Kobold's favorite snack, stick lizard. Crispy lizard, very good. So, thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome in. Hi, welcome to the workshop. Well, rather, welcome to Atelier Lumi at this case. We're not in the workshop at the moment. This is the lounge in Atelier Lumi, the magical shop where we buy and sell goods from throughout the multiverse, all ethically sourced from various people, various places. Thank you for the egg. Legaspa, cutie patootie. Are you looking at yourself? Because I think you're the patootiest. Ooh, click flip. Good roll. Good roll. Also, there's kobolds and dark matter. They got art. Do they got art? Really? So Clickflint has been running a dark matter game for us, which is like, what if, like, kind of dark, slightly sardonic sci-fi, but D&D? What if you took, like, regular D&D and threw it into, like, a dark kind of sardonic sci-fi setting with, like, a lot of nihilism to it? And then you get dark matter, kind of, more or less. It's, like, a little bit comedic, a little bit serious, a little bit horror. Like the faster than light travel between stars generally goes through these big things called maws, which are like these giant space skulls that you fly into the screaming mouth of. So like it's pretty metal. But yeah, what if Mass Effect was higher fantasy D&D? Yeah, kinda. Someone must give the kobold cupcake. Yes, please give the kobold cupcake. I don't have a model for a cupcake, or I would put it in right now. I bet I could get one from, like... I bet I could get one from, like, Models Resource or something. I bet there's, like, a cupcake bottle from a video game or something I put in there. But, I take a lot of work to put it in right now. And for a girl who's going to be introducing a new form in, like, the next couple months, seems like a lot of work for very little return, right? What's your favorite cupcake flavor? That's a real good question. So I'm a chocoholic. Make no mistake, I'm not a dog kobold. I can eat chocolate. But, this actually requires some thought. There was a cupcake place near me when I lived in human terms, I lived in New Jersey for a long time. And there was a cupcake place, in a town called Hackettstown, which is like North New Jersey on the border of cow country and Hideous City, like right where the two meet, you know, that's like a normal, natural border to have. The place has long since closed down, but they had these like gourmet cupcakes of various different flavors. And they did like a peanut butter dark chocolate one. And they did like a cherry, like chocolate ganache one. Like if I gotta have like cheap stuff, if I gotta just pick like basic flavors, chocolate all the way. But man, if I could go back in time to that place, we would just get an assortment and they were all good. And it's really hard to pick one. Yeah, no, I really don't know. I would be hard pressed to choose. Keep her away from the Chocohol? That's not really my thing. Hi, Nightwing! Hello, welcome in! Hello. Uwu to you as well. Hi, me Hesper. Chocolate. Peanut butter dark chocolate cupcake sounds delightful. Yeah, it's truly, truly delicious. Truly amazing. You've been in New Jersey. That's the place where they keep the Minotaurs locked behind a labyrinth made of cars and clover turns. God, the clover leaves. New Jersey used to have clover leaves and traffic circles in the same place, which is just insane. That is what a mad person does. They've gotten rid of most of the traffic circles in New Jersey. They don't do them anymore. But like, there was still one where I lived up until an age where I would be dating myself and also doxing myself a little bit. So Let's see. You picked up some chocolate specifically for making brownies. I'm more of a brownie kind of gal. Fudge number one. Like creamy, smooth fudge, very thick, very heavy, and like condensed milk. Number one choice anytime if you want to give me sweet, it's fudge. Number two, a fudgy brownie. Or like a cakey brownie with fudge chunks in it. Like to get that texture variance. The problem with fudge and the reason I never eat it is because I will get like a block of fudge for like $15. And it'll be like a pound of fudge, right? And it will be gone by the end of the day, and I will have a stomachache and a toothache at the same time. I will eat so much fudge, you guys don't understand. You cannot conceive of the amount of fudge that would fill me up, because it doesn't exist. There's not a number big enough to describe it. Stephen Hawking once wrote a book about it, and he couldn't find a conclusion. He's the smartest man ever lived. He can't figure out how much fudge the kobold can eat. Ow. Oh my god, I got some hurts. I got some painies, gamers. Very glad you did not much driving of the RV in New Jersey. It's unpleasant. Depending on where you go, it's fine. It's a lot of like open, rural kind of roads. But if you get down towards like central Jersey, you get like, or like Union, or like Morristown in North Jersey, or you get to like anything near the capital, it's worse than New York City. I would rather drive in New York City 40 hours a week than drive in New Jersey, like capital area, for like 5 hours. Truly. Gooey Center Brownie is how you get me to give you my social security number. /HJ? I mean, you're not gonna get much out of it. I don't have any money. I'm kind of poor. But I will get a brownie, so like... The upper limit for fudge maximum does not exist. I mean, quantum foam, a lot of things happen that defy the basic rules of physics, but they still haven't found a limit to my fudge capacity in there either. This is why you don't buy fudge. Doubly dangerous when you remember Boscov's has fudge. So thankfully, there's a grocery store near me that does sell fresh fudge, and it's not very good. Which is very fortunate for me. I still ate the whole brick in one sitting, but it wasn't that good, so I don't feel tempted to buy it. Good fudge is hard to come by. Avogadro's number was actually made to describe how many fudges a kobold could eat. That's correct. That's correct. They're attempting. They're trying to mimic a fraction of my fudge power. You misread that as gooey centaur brownie? Thought of a strange mismatch of slime fairy monstrosity there? Hey, new friend. I'm glad you made it. Hey, new friend. As long as you got fudge brownie, you are home. Related, you found out how to make easy microwave 2-ingredient Cheaters peanut butter fudge. I know exactly the recipe you're talking about, Gabby, and I am all for it. Your blood pressure was sky high driving the RV through New York City. If you have like a little car, it's better. But people are super aggro in New York City because if you're not, you don't ever get to where you're going. And you'll just get stuck in traffic with like a line of cars behind you because you can't cut in aggressively. I cannot imagine doing that in an RV. Yeah, like outside of New York City, Edgewater area, that's kind of like okay. On like Route 80, that's fine. But like, I do not want to think about driving something that big in New York City. Biggest thing I ever drove in New York City was like a small SUV. And that was stressful. Your mom has this recipe for peanut butter fudge that's so good you can demolish that so fast. Lance, I feel it. I feel it so intensely, man. I really want fudge now. Alright, gamers, don't send me explosives, but I will open up a P.O. box so you can send me fudge. Just give me your fudge recipes and I'll... You know what? Give me your fudge recipes and I'll... Which, as you know, is like the best thing a VTuber can do, right? And you'd all be really honored and happy to have it, you know? So, like, if I...
Fudging fudge.
Slimin talked over me that time, so you couldn't hear what I was saying, but I'm sure you'll agree to it, right? If you just mail me a bunch of fudge, it'll be fine. And good things will happen. Objectively good. Every type of quark has a half-life that puts the components of matter as we know it well before the heat death of the universe, with strange quarks being slightly longer out. But fudge maximum, it'll outlast the last black hole. Truly, I could eat fudge, starting now, until long past the heat death of the universe, and there would not be enough fudge. You also have to watch for perpendicular missile bikers in New York City. You really do, and you'd think you shouldn't have to, because they would die if they hit you. But you do have to watch out for that in New York City, Fen. That is a very uniquely New York experience. Depends on where you're driving to. Like, you know, the Bronx is going to be very different from Manhattan, you know? Because like, oh, I'm big and nobody wants to be in my way, and then I cut people off in my teeny tiny little electric spaceship. But it's teeny tiny, so it's okay. Now what am I gonna do with all these pipe bomb? Whoa, so cool. What happens if I calling Dylan Hollis? Is Dylan pipe bomb fudge from 2024? This little recipe comes to us from a kobold VTuber. Little Nilla synonym. Dylan Hollis is so good. Friendly reminder that you have a very simple LaCroix cake recipe in the Positivity Discord. I think I blocked that out. Is it like a dump cake with LaCroix? I feel like it could be good. If you made it with bubbly, it might be better because there's more flavor in it. Eggy. You actually do have a family fudge cookie recipe that absolutely really Void. Hey Void, what are you doing with that cookie recipe, huh? What are you doing? Are you sharing it with me? Are you giving me that cookie recipe, Void? Oh, I got too close. Are you giving me that cookie recipe, Void? You do not have to give me your family recipe, that's fine. It's sort of a dump cake. It's good, Promi. Got it. Because a dump cake is like the cake version of a casserole. So it's like, it's more like a crumble or like a bake than a cake properly, but like it's still good. So like, I don't know. I mean, it's fat and carbs and salt and sugar all together. Of course, it's good. You took a nap and you missed Hesper time. Yeah, you missed Hesper time. Sorry, it's just Lumina time now. No more Hesper time. It's gone. It's all over. Lumina time is over. It has ended. Sorry about it. Why? Okay, no, the camera is definitely fucky. Camera is definitely wonky. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna check this. We're gonna do a little science right now. Miscellaneous. The camera settings in Vignon are kind of broken. This should be L gameplay. Load position. No, L lounge, sorry. So, they don't save correctly. And then L gameplay should be over here. This feels alright. Yeah, okay, here we go. Now, in theory, when I change forms, we're here.
Even if it's not
Even
every
here.
time, it's
There we
always
go.
Slime and time in.
That's right, Slimin. Whatever you said. One family member makes fudge and caramel around Christmas, and now you need to ask for the recipe. Please do! Get that recipe! Gamers, this is the thing. I never got any of my family's recipes.
Yeah, whatever I said.
That's right. I never got any of my family's recipes. I fell out with my family like a long time before I ever got... on any of their recipes, and it is a point of regret for me. It's a thing that I regret. Because, like, my grandmother had some really amazing recipes, but I can't connect with my family anymore, so, like, get it while you can, gamers! What do you think is my hand, Leap Motion? Like, that's my tracker! It doesn't look anything like a hand! What the fuck's wrong with it? Why? Why are you like this? Hold on. We got a bug, gamers. We got a bug here today. Aw, I thank you for the mushroom. I don't think I can eat... Oh, I can eat it! Yay! I'm gonna open up my Leap Motion. Hold on a sec. We're gonna open up the Leap Motion. We're gonna see. What do you think is my hand? What? It's not doing it now. Oh, there it is. It thinks that's my desk.
Are y'all winning, daughter?
It is
Sarada 9 dad joke.
It is tracking my desk as if it were my hand. It thinks that is my hand below my keyboard. Animal Crossing. Hi, Saradaman. Hello, welcome, and thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I am winning, yes. Wait, Fawn stay winning. But now I'm too low, right? I'm like way down here. What the hell's going on here? My camera is being weird. Save current. Okay, that should be good. That's kind of where it needs to be, right? Right. Woof. The big hit that you hope I in particular see is the tomato cheese focaccia. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I'm super into that. Even if it's not Hesper time, it's always Slimin' time, and that's correct. Ugh. This one's for you, Hesper. Thank you. Yum. Hesper time is over, canonically. We said that. Okay, but I'm up here now.
You guys ever feel like you're not in control of yourself? Like you were just a mouthpiece for thoughts from some form of shared consciousness? No, just me? I guess it must have been the wind.
It must have been the wind. That's the wrong key. Hold on. What's the right key? It must have been the wind. That's the key. That's the right key for that song. It casts a wicked dream. Kobolds! Kobolds! Where? Are there kobolds around here? I love kobolds! I was making a kobold video game. Hi, Kelfira. Welcome in. You may have expected to find Hesper Plume, the kobold, here today, but Plumey taking a little break. Maybe while we play some Zelda. Chat determined Hesper time was over, so welcome in, Kelfira. I am the level 1 NPC Fawn Witch, Lumina, Lasciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher. Everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Choco Cloth. I just want everyone to be okay, Lily Hoof. But you can call me Lumina for short, because mortal names tend to be shorter, and I understand you're used to dealing with mortals. You might not be mortal, but mortal names are easier. But hello, welcome in! Hi! Lumina stole Hesper's stream key, and I'll do it again! I spent a year and a day falling down the damn stairs!
I seek arcane energies for the casting of a spell to conjure the Mountain Dew Baja Blast Gelato.
It's not that good, Slimin. I've had it a couple times, it's just not that good. It tastes chemically. That kind of bitterness at the base of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Let your Baja Blast go flat, and you'll taste that bitter note at the bottom of it, and that's the prevailing flavor in the gelato, but it's also not gelato.
It is not for tasting.
What else would it be for? Familiar Lumi, I seek arcane energies. Yeah, I get it. You eat Vienna sausage? Delicious! Delicious! That sounds great. I love a Vienna sausage. A little weenie. I love a little weenie. Wrap it in like a little croissant dough. Don't worry about it. Slimin, the last time you told me not to worry about something, I was trapped in the stairs dimension for a year and a day by a vindictive kobold.
Don't worry about what it's for. But if Buddy says anything about being blackmailed, pretend you don't know anything.
Understood and got it. Listen, the one thing I know about is hatching things out of eggs, and Buddy did that. Oh wait, I wonder if I can, is it still on this model? It is! My old status window! Oh my god, that's the status spell, gamers. I can do it! My hand tracker. This is cool. Using the VSF avatar format, I don't know why it's so small. I'm like scaled weirdly, maybe. Maybe I'm like bigger than I'm supposed to be. Because this is like the size I'm supposed to be. As the fawn, right? And I'm gonna go ahead and just save this as the camera. I rigged up a VSF avatar. This is not a Vignon setting. This is actually just colliders and scripting in VSF avatar solely in the format. So it will work in it. Well, I can't do it now because that doesn't scale with the fairy mode. But I rigged it up to scale to work just in VSF avatar to summon my status window and dismiss it with just touch colliders. I was so proud of that. I was so proud of it. Did the status window just get out of the pool? I think my model is scaled weirdly. I think there's something weird going on with the model scaling. And I think that's why the camera is messing up. That's why Buddy's hibernating has been blackmailed by Slimin. Yeah, I think that's probably true. Oh yeah, you said... You said Buddy and not Blast, didn't you? I heard Blast, but you said Buddy. Yeah, we don't know where little Buddy is. He's growing some deeper roots somewhere, maybe. He's maybe gonna come back healthier and hardier. He's got Mesa Deluxe, the time-traveling bunny girl VTuber from the future, who has an absolute IRL green thumb, accidentally planted a whole tomato plant she didn't know she planted, which I think is really cool. Did I tell this story on stream? Misa was away, and, barf! So, yeah, I get it! So Misa was away, and she asked me to mind her plants and her cat for her, for a couple days while she was away at a convention, like last month. And so I did, and she was like, okay, there's the plants here, you gotta water those. I was like, okay, cool. So I went over there, and I watered plants, and I looked at a different planter, and I was like, what's this? Barf! And I'm like, this looks a lot like the other plants. I think this is not a weed. I think this is an actual plant. She didn't tell me there was anything in this planter, but I'm going to water it anyway. I'm going to take care of it. She didn't know it was growing there, so it must have grown really fast. It turns out there was a whole ass other tomato plant in a different planter that she hadn't planted. I guess one of the animals who was eating her tomatoes must have carried the seed into the other planter, and the seed fell, and it just germinated on its own. And so now she has a new tomato plant. And it was amazing. It was just true. That's how good Misa is at growing stuff.
Lance, I swear if you don't learn to keep your mouth shut about secrets that aren't yours, I swear on everything you hold
Lance?
dear, I'm going to cry. And when Chad asks why I'm crying, I'm going to say it's because you're bullying me.
Yes. Also, Bancha, he was chilling in the sun in the pot. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Also, hi, Bancha. Hi, Misa. Long time no see, right? It's wonderful to have the two of you here. Hi. It me, Lamina. You know, definitely not Hesper. You think you found another cache of rupees in the attic? Hell yeah! Stick them in your wallet! Throw potions at my face! Capitalism! You know, listen, 500 rupees maliciously is still 500 rupees. You know? They're rocks, right? But I got a hard head. I got the pokers for hitting.
New 10 Kofi donation from Salty Boy. This and a metaphorical hug for streamer. I'm proud of you. Your presence makes my days better from dumb small goofy dog. Thank you for being you.
Please, thank you for being you. I really appreciate the dono. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. You know? Thank you so much for that. Oh, that's the wrong button. That button. It's been a while since I've used this. There we go. It me Happer. I mean, Lumi. Yeah, that's totally it. That's a dragon over there. Hi, Ryusei. Wait, everybody but Carnage is here. It's weird. So last time I did a Zelda stream, I did it as Lumina. I was Lumina Liciduous Temporaria, Alexandria Moet, Chocolate Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing. 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth. I just want everyone to be okay. Lily Hoof. And it was weird but nice. But like most of positivity wasn't here for it. So like it's a weird feeling. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been Hesper for a year and a day. But here I am.
New 25 Kofi donation from ClickFlint. Boops in chat.
Boops in chat? No! That's for kobolds! That's not for fawns! That will hurt my nose! Thank you so much for the donut. That's really... No, stop! What the hell? Stop! Wait, no! I'm trying to welcome a new chatter who gave me There's a person referencing Morshoe in my chat and I need to respond to this! You jerks!
Get booped.
So rude! Even... Sheesh, Falco, you too! Thank you so much for the dono. That's really kind of you. Thank you for supporting the stream and helping me pay for things. I'm gonna need a lot of assets when I add a new Jesus, hell! This is my life now. Hey, Hesper, come here. Hesper, come back out. What's that? Oh my god. Why am I here? That's crazy. Did I just set myself up to get... I'm still the streamer. What the fuck? What was I even thinking? Yum. Hello, Zestful. Hello, welcome in. It is nice to have you. Allow me to properly greet you. Lamp oil, rope, bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Wait, hold on. Actually, I used to do that. With this. Gross. As long as you have enough rubies, because he says rubies in the CDI game. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. And there you have it. Also, we got a fun false system strap. Hold on, let me see. Did you know? Isabelle from Animal Crossing is wanted in multiple countries for embezzlement and felony tax evasion. But your island in Animal Crossing New Horizons doesn't have extradition rights, and Isabelle is only the codename she uses around Tom Nook. That's correct. Her real name is the Fiddler. Why can't he give credit? Always credit the artist? No! Morshu can't give credit. He's not allowed. He's banned. Listen, as a fawn... Come on! At least I can eat the stick part. Oh, I can't, kinda. Tastes like cashew. So, you relate the video where Morshu reads the entire Bible? That is the craziest example of sentence mixing. Like, now we have, like, generative AI that can replace people's voices. And, like, people use that for stuff. But no, that video is sentence mixed. It's wild. But so as a fawn who is a shopkeeper who is bound to Fey law, right? Like, sometimes if you're a shopkeeper, you get
New trade acquired. Booped.
This is kobold-shaped cheese, okay? I haven't shaped this for Lumina yet. It was programmatic sentence mixing, but it was still sentence mixing. They could have just run it through an AI, but no. They went the extra mile. The script for it is open source, as I recall. I believe it is, yes.
New trade acquired. Kobold-shaped cheese magnet.
Wow. That goes on my character sheet, you know. It's tool assisted, but it still sounds better, and sentence mixing isn't stealing the work of a VA. Exactly, then. Exactly that. I have very strong opinions about AI. I've talked about them at fairly significant length.
New title acquired. The many booped.
Accurate. I've talked about them at considerable length. But so, the technology that large language models and voice replacement AIs and the things that generate images and music, the technology that they are based on is objectively cool. It is objectively cool technology. It is neat. It is cool that they invented it. It works in a really cool and interesting way. The science behind it is tremendous and is the result of...
Acquired. Fawned over.
I haven't had that one in a while. It is the result of years and years and years of research and development into developing a neural network that mimics a brain, which is really objectively cool. The way in which they are being deployed and the way in which they are being used is destroying the environment and robbing people of work and their intellectual property. And gamers, I think intellectual property is in a bad place. I'm not going to lie to you, but I do not think theft is the right way to demolish it, because this is people's livelihood we're talking about. Give me a post-scarcity Star Trek society and we'll talk about procedurally generated image based on other people's work, right? But that's like pure creativity where it's not people's livelihood. That's different. And give me a situation where like AI farms don't destroy the environment with the amount of water and power they're consuming, and we'll talk, you know? So I've been very clear about my stance on AI. I don't like it. I don't like the way it's being used, but objectively, it's fucking cool. It's just, you know, I feel like there's a right way to do it. There's a good way to do it. There are voice changers out there and TTS voices that use people who have actually volunteered their voices to them. This is a step in the right direction. It doesn't solve the problems, but it is a step in the right direction. But stealing the voice work of somebody like Morshu, or like Christina V, or Tara Strong, you know, for like the memes, it's not, I think that's really not okay. I have generated an AI voice of my voice. It sounds bizarre. It's so unsettling. Sorry, I missed a lot of chat because I was rambling. Yeah, it's sad people use them unethically and to plagiarize. And with the ability to fake a full video. Okay, I got sent a meme by somebody recently that was like, I know it's AI, but... And it was like Gordon Ramsay in like a really like surrealist cooking show where things were on fire and he was like smashing ducks around. And it just looks like footage of Gordon Ramsay. And gamers, that's terrifying. Because like it's dreamlike and there's a little surreal quality to it. But we are less than 10 years from the birth of that technology and it's already gone this far. Which means in our lifetimes, we will see, most likely, AI-generated video and audio that is indistinguishable from real. What does that mean for humanity? That's insane. And I'm not here about fear-mongering, right? Like, there's... Because detection algorithms will get better, and the culture will change around it, but we can't predict where it's going to go at this point, and that's scary. It's very, very scary. But yeah. Oh, Nivala! Hey, sorry, I missed it. I missed you talking. My new model looks so nice. Thank you, Nivala. This is actually my old model, as Mooney said. I'll get y'all caught up in a sec. For the newcomers to the stream, Nivala, you're not out of things. It's been a year and a day, more than that now, but it's been over a year since I used this model. There's a lot going on. I'll explain it in a minute. Lax intellectual property can be a lot easier to justify if the results of AI are used for the benefit of all creatures. Yeah, instead of like to make a bunch of very rich Nepo babies more money. Yeah, exactly. You've been holding off on making the Federation, but since I asked so nicely, nice. If we could just get solar farms on top of every parking lot in America, I'd feel a lot less bad since we'd probably end up with a surplus of energy. Imagine, right? All of this space that we've created for the auto industry. The problem is that we have those parking lots because the auto industry and solar energy makes the auto industry lose money, right? So, or the petroleum industry lose money. So, you wanted AI to do your dishes and clean your house to free you to do art and writing, not do art and writing while you do dishes and house cleaning. That's one of my favorite quotes. Calfira, that's one of my favorite quotes, and I really appreciate that. And that's exactly how I feel. You've debated building a neural net voice out of your admittedly massive corpus of voice public domain text. It's an interesting experiment, Nestor. It doesn't have as much of a payoff as you might think. Also, get off of my face, you stupid blue Pikmin. God. It's just everywhere. They're bitey. They're so bitey. They're like ants. Do the runes spell something on my outfit? You know they don't. They don't. These are decorative magic runes. However, on the model I used before this, they did. And if you'd like to see it, sound off in the chat. And I will show it for your sake. This one mimics a cowbell. But, Lumi's now all polished from all that tumbling. Exactly. I'm all polished. We could turn parking spaces into housing. I wouldn't. I think there's a certain quality of life thing that we would lose there because they would build, like, walls that were just drywall and wood. And wood and paper do not insulate sound. And parking garages, it would be loud. It would be a quality of life thing. No human being should ever have to live underneath the floor of another human being. This is firmly my belief. But we do. And we do it without using concrete or steel or things that absorb sound and impact. So, like, if you have upstairs neighbors, they are walking on a drum that is your ceiling. And that is a quality of life thing that no human should have to endure. I firmly believe this. And in converting things like hotel rooms or parking garages to housing, it's good because we get housing. It's bad because... Luminary, thank you so much for the sub! Hi, welcome in! Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 47 months. Jesus Christ. I hope you're having a good day. We're talking about ethics and AI and things that are relevant to your interests, I think. I hope work's going well. So talking about the quality of life, right? Like obviously I'm not poo-pooing housing, but think about, progress this in your mind. We're converting a parking garage into housing. Who owns it? Who maintains it? Who runs it? And then who lives in it? Because it's low priority, right? It's going to be low priority on maintenance, going to be low priority on building. The quality is going to be low. It's repurposed and not like purpose built. So it's going to be like really undesirable housing. So who ends up in that housing? Marginalized communities, people from marginalized walks of life, people on like Section 8, people with disabilities. And so it's going to be cramming all of your marginalized and
fallenly retributed
and trodden upon people in a tenement in the dark in a place that used to be a parking lot, so it's definitely going to be in the middle of like a commercial or industrial zone. And you're just creating like, I don't know, Kowloon walled city. It's not, there's a horrible nightmare resolution to that. There is a better way, but it costs more money, and in a capitalist system that's not incentivized. So we're not going to get the better way. Do you see what I'm getting at? Heavy solar punk vibes. Listen, we could go the other way. Put the solar stuff on the ceiling of it, give it fresh running water, find a way to make it like open in the middle and foster community within it. Like, that could be good. You could get like a cool little pod But then, if it's desirable and good, then a bunch of rich people are going to own it instead. And then the poor people are going to get marginalized out to the housing that deteriorates. Because that's always the way it is. The problem isn't that there aren't enough houses. The problem is that the rich people own all the houses. So, like, we also have a lot of empty sitting housing. Yeah, that's because the rich people own it. Nobody can friggin' afford it. That's the problem. We don't need to build... I mean, we do need to build more, don't get me wrong. But the problem isn't making more tenements. The solution isn't making more tenements. Former malls into community centers. Listen, I'm so about this, Bancha. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm like... Oh, you mean the space? Yeah, they're not gonna build new stuff. Yeah. I'm with you, though. I'm with you guys about that. Yeah, you will say, interestingly, Ford of all companies, including home stations with their EV sales now. So you think we're slowly getting closer to a bigger push for EV? I do like that. Well, I mean, like, again, it's not going to cure the environment because that power is still generated by things that destroy the environment. But it does kind of centralize it, and as we replace things like fossil fuel power with things like nuclear or solar or geothermal or wind, like, we can... the impact of upgrading things to solar and green energy will be much greater if we have a greater reliance on EVs. Yeah, 100%. 100% that. To be fair, we need a certain amount of empty houses, otherwise no one would ever be able to move. We're kind of getting into semantics here, aren't we? Like, this is kind of nitpicking. That's a little nitpicking. Let's see. Here's an interesting question. I think the elder generations are cheating their children out of housing. I'm not going to get into that. We're not going to go that far down this rabbit hole today. Do I think old people are cheating younger people is such a loaded question. I'm not dealing in rhetoric today. We're not talking rhetoric, because that's rhetoric. I'm talking culture. I'm talking culture here today, society and culture in general. And there is a culture that has encouraged older people to hold on to their assets more greedily than previously. People who have more assets have been incentivized to hold on to them for longer and to keep them for themselves. And again, like, the top 0.5% owns like 98% of the wealth, right? So we've got a huge inequality in ownership, which is more of a problem than like your grandmother is bad because she didn't give you a house. Like, let's not talk rhetoric here. Otherwise you can get things like food deserts. There's a lot to this that I'm not fully I'm not a sociologist, I'm not an anthropologist, I'm not an economist. I just think that there's a lot of people who have a lot and a lot of people who don't have a lot, and I think that's bad. I think that's pretty straightforward. So is it very fun? Is it very fun? People were asking about the fawn model. I'm gonna get off of the rhetorical here, and we're gonna talk about stream stuff. Because to put a capstone on this, there is not a human being alive, not your best friend, not your worst enemy, that does not deserve the basic decency and requirements of life. Everybody deserves healthcare. Donald Trump and Elon Musk deserve healthcare. Every one of the bizarre Trumper followers deserves healthcare. They deserve peace and safety and comfort, dignity and healthcare.
New 20 Ko-fi donation from Look Wasftan.
Because everyone does. Fatong, and thank you so much for the dono. That's really sweet of you. Fully sidetracked me.
Title acquired. Fawn the wise and equitable.
Thank you very much.
Everybody deserves to look at this cute fawn model. Everyone does.
So thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate this. Really kind of you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for supporting what we do here. I want to be very clear, gamers. I do not want war. I do not want the war that has been laid at my doorstep, that has been carried to me on pitchfork and torch, the war that has been dragged out of Nazi Germany and thrown into my modern society. I do not want war. And I do not think my saying some people deserve to die is going to solve the problem. Because I think everybody deserves comfort and peace and safety and healthcare. Everybody. Because I think in a world where we have these things secure, there is less fear. There is less need for security. And it is fear that motivates most of these people to do bad things to us. Because they need someone to be afraid of. They need someone to blame for their misery. And if they're not miserable, they're not going to blame people for their misery. If we can all get the fuck along, and I'm not calling centrism here. I'm not saying we need to be nice to Nazis. I want to be very clear. Always punch Nazis. There are a lot of serious problems societally. ACAB, trans rights, Black Lives Matter. I want to be very, very clear about my stance here while I'm saying this. I just think that if we federalize this kind of programs, we make the government serve the people, we get everybody on board, everybody's needs should be met at all times, I think we will have a better world. And we will have a much easier time resolving the problems that are endemic to our society. I hope you are with me on this. At its purest, rawest form, regardless of the specific implementations, if everybody has what they need, then nobody has to take it from anybody else. And I think that's so important. And I think that is the end goal, regardless of anything else. But yes, always punch Nazis. Please always punch Nazis. But be careful who you identify as a Nazi. That's my... No, Fatagan, I really appreciate your dono. Thank you so much. It means so much to me that you support the stream and the channel. I'm really glad that my content means something to you. And it really, really helps me when you support me. Truly and honestly. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ClickFlint. That's pretty well put. Everybody without exception deserves healthcare, shelter, food, security, but not everybody deserves a social platform. Well, because again, some people are using their social platform to say that some people don't deserve those things, and that's a problem. That's a real goddamn problem. If you are saying that somebody else doesn't deserve comfort in life, you are the goddamn problem. That's the point I'm getting at. So yeah. Getting caught up on chat. Yeah, listen, Nazis are a villain we can all agree on, right? Yeah, Van, I'm glad to hear that it sounds like peacenik shit. It sounds like, and the problem is the left tears the left apart when it comes to centrism, right? And I'm not a centrist by any stretch of the imagination. I'm absolutely like far left. I am deeply far left extremist. But like, I believe in giving everybody what they need. Because if everybody has what they need, and the starving farmers and blue collar workers and people who are backing this crazed lunatic because they think he's going to solve their problems for him, if their problems are solved, they'll go, oh, this kind of works. Wow. Okay, I guess we don't need to kill all the brown people. Maybe they will. I don't know. But we gotta start somewhere, gamers. We gotta start somewhere. This is a shitty topic. I don't want to go any more down this. These people make me so angry. And it's hard to juggle that in my head with that kind of rhetoric, the people who say these kind of things, me saying that they deserve to live in peace. But I really do honestly believe that everybody deserves to live in peace, because I do think these things will start to dissolve if everybody has what they need. And that's just, I don't know, maybe I'm naive. We know I'm naive. I wasn't Lamina for a full year because I'm fucking naive. But it's just, there's gotta be a way, right? Damn. The paradox of tolerance. You cannot tolerate intolerance because doing so decreases the amount of tolerance. Yeah, again, this is... You're right. I'm dropping the topic. I love you guys, and I want you to be safe and comfortable, and I want you to live in a world that is safe and comfortable, you know? And I think there's a right way to do that, and I think there's a wrong way to do that. Woof. Fascists need to be unplatformed. We need to make sure the vulnerable ones are taken care of, so fascism won't have soil to take root in. Well put. Well put, Takirash. That's where we're gonna leave it today, I think. People were asking about a fawn, right? Why am I a fawn today? Let me talk about this. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. I get passionate about this shit. And you may not agree with me, and I'm gonna be honest with you, that's fine. It's fine if you disagree with the things that I'm saying, or if you think I'm like, preaching from a platform that is unstable, that's fine. That's your right. You can disagree with me. I love that. I love that about you. Please disagree with me if you disagree with me. I'm not here to debate it. I'm here to say the thing that I believe and then move on. Y'all are smart people. You can make your own decisions. You can make your own discoveries, So people were asking about me being a fawn. So gamers, we did a whole thing. January of 2023. I had been a robot for a while.
Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but Lumi has escaped from the stair dimension.
A year and a day, Slyman. I was bonded. I was bound by Fey law to spend a year and a day falling down those stairs, and that time is done. The time is past now. We're back, baby. Hi, Cold Cat. Hello. Welcome in. So people are asking about the model. Do you guys want to see? I can play the trailer for you. When I introduced this model, when I became the fawn in the first place. Was your birthday too? It was the 14th. It was, wasn't it? It was me and Carnage planning debuts, and it was like, oh, well, I could do mine on January 6th, and everyone was like, don't do it on January 6th. Haven't seen the trailer in a while. I have some mixed feelings about it, but I really worked hard on it, and I want to play it. I want to show it. So, let me see if I still have it here. Do I still have it here? Oh, I think it lives on my starting screen. You got time off to talk to Hesper about her lore back in like March/April? Yes. I'm gonna play this video. Because I think there are some people who don't know Lumina. And I want to take you back in time a little bit because I'm bringing her back out of the closet a little bit, out of the stairs dimension. So I want you to know her a little bit.
What? What is this place? What happened to me?
Welcome, Lumina! I am the Orb Goddess, the keeper of this place between worlds and the manifestation of the magic that you seek. Through your careless mistreatment of Ryusei's orb, you have freed me from my prison, and so I will grant your wish, and with it, true life. With my blessing, I will send you to another world where you may—
Oh, so you're some kind of isekai goddess.
What? The anime thing? No. This is more like a karmic reward. A blessing I am bestowing upon you as a reward for your surprising persistence.
Yeah, like isekai stuff where the protagonist dies and the goddess transports—
No, it isn't that. Shut up! I'm an orb goddess. It's really different.
Okay.
Lumina, I will send you to a new life in someplace brand new. However, you will remember nothing of your old life.
Wait, so my friends, my stream, I'm gonna forget everything?
Sadly, yes. This is the price you must pay.
But what about everything I've been fighting for? I won't do it.
What? Why not?
My friends are the most important thing in the world to me. My stream got me through one of the hardest parts of my life. I won't give that up.
Jeez, what a downer. Okay, fine. You can keep your memories. Don't know why you'd want to remember everything, though.
Going to drown Spyro the Dragon. This is not a joke. This is an actual threat.
Actually, now that you mention it—
Nope, you're gonna remember everything. I'm gonna grant you your new form, too, with new lore to go with it. Your final, true form. them! Anyway, it's going to be super important that you not tell anybody who you are, even if you remember them.
Why?
Think of this as like, magical witness protection! Every bounty hunter in the multiverse is gonna want a piece of you! You're breaking a lot of magical laws right now to do this. Like a lot!
You mean you're breaking a lot of laws?
Be gay, do crimes, right?
Be gay, do crimes, yeah.
So, pretty much, I'm gonna slot you into this new world as a fey creature.
Oh, awesome! I love a fae! Do we get cool thief powers?
No!
Oh, well, do I get rad comedy powers?
Too silly for that. Sorry.
Well, what kind of powers do I get?
You are going to be a shopkeeper!
You're putting me in retail? As a reward?
Prepare yourself, Lumina! I will now!
Wait. Before I go, you sound super familiar.
What? No, I don't! I'm the orb goddess! You've never met me before!
No, actually, I'm pretty confident now. You're obviously
no,
just...
I'm not! Good luck, Lumina!
What's going on, Jess? God damn it! God damn it! No! I didn't say they ate a puppy. I just said that the puppy was the cause of their stomach problems.
Ben, how are you today? Well, I'm in a lot of pain because I was cut out from a larger watermelon. Well, you see, consciousness is a discrete function of the brain and body working together.
Hate me more. I can't possibly hate you more. Please, hate me. I need it.
Move over, bitch. I got a pussy full of Hot Pockets.
We did it, gang! For once, I didn't blow my rebrand! Hey, come on inside. I'll show you around.
Muted. Muted.
Fuck! So, gamers, hi. Now that you are inside and I can show you around, hi. Look how different I sounded back then. Listen how different I sounded back then. Well, my voice was so different. Also, the model looked different because I learned some cool new lighting tricks. Right? Pretty cool. So that was my debut trailer from January of 2023. And if you're wondering who Lumina is,
And that's how slimes are born. Hope you heard Lumi say it, because it won't be repeated.
yeah, there is a test later though, so like make sure to trade notes with each other. I haven't run that trailer in a while because I haven't been Lumina. So it's been at least a year, right? And also my favorite highlight from falling down the stairs was the part where I fell down the stairs. That was pretty cool. I fell down the stairs for a year and a day because Hesper came along.
Lionel35 left.
Lionel, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. That's 22 months of sub. That's much longer than you can buy at Subway. I think they only go up to 2 feet there. Or like 3 if you're catering. 22 months is a long ass sub. That's measured in Star Wars dimensions. Hey, Lamina, sorry about bringing Hesper in. Listen, you guys might not know this, but Noelle is actually the reason I... Noelle, hi. Hello, welcome in. No, it's fine. So I'm gonna... I want to talk about it. I'm going to talk about it kind of openly now, because the fourth wall's coming down today. Because I've said I have another form kind of on the block right now, and I'm really excited about it, and excited about exploring it. And some of you have seen the kind of preliminary designs we've done. So there's going to be some new stuff. But that lore video is the direction I want to go for this next big event. And it's not going to be ready in time for January, most likely. It's going to be a couple months before we do it. But, so gamers, I just want to say, there's a thing that I wanted to do, you know, that I was planning. There's like a whole thing that I was going to do on the stream, and I was really shy and really embarrassed to admit it, but I did eventually admit it. And, I kind of wanted to go in a particular direction with my stream, right? Some of you may remember this. And then on my birthday of last year, I was surprised with a kobold model. And so I wanted really anything other than to be Lumina back then. And I'm going to be really frank with you. I had a lot of hurt and pain tied up in Lumina. In addition to the self-criticisms that I talk about that went into this design, there's some things I really wanted to capture. There was also a lot of pain. A lot of painful memories associated with some people I don't really interact with anymore in this design. And I don't want to go too far down that rabbit hole because that's very personal. But I will say I was in a lot of pain. And then Hesper came along. And I want to be real with you about this. Hesper the Kobold was an escape for me. She was an escape from gender, escape from sexuality, escape from identity. I had just started exploring a part of myself that was extremely vulnerable, and I felt it was bright and beautiful and new. I had just started identifying as polyamorous, right, properly, and I had just started exploring that part of my life, and I felt young and alive and powerful in a way that I never had before. And then I got hurt. I got hurt really bad in a way that never got made right for me. And I channeled that pain, I think, into the new character. Instead of being the person who got hurt. Who was all of these things for me. The exploration of polyamorous identity, transpan and polyfawn, gamers. Instead, I got to be kind of a comfy hoodie of a character. A cute and adorable kobold who was not me. But she became me over time, right? But she was designed to not be me. That was part of it. And I wore her like a comfy hoodie and escaped into kobold for a year. And it was good. I like being Hesper. I like being a kobold. It's fun. It's good. I've made a lot of really good friends. I like the kind of content. I like the head pats. I like goofing around eating raw eggs with you guys. But this is something I never got to finish. This is some thoughts that were left unsaid for me. And so Lumina's gonna make a return to the stream, I think. Moving forward, I think we're gonna be doing this more. And so Zelda is happening today, and I'm probably gonna be a fawn for it, gamers. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because this needs to come back. It's not that it's, you know, me feeling fickle. I want to... At the time, it seemed reasonable. I ripped big chunks out of my stream and my content. I deleted all of my old Lumina clips. It felt like the right thing to do. And so, I'm realizing now after the fact, now that I'm kind of uncorking this bottle and the genie's coming out, that a lot of it was motivated by pain. And I would like to take this back. So thank you for bearing with me while I be somebody who is pretty and looks good in a swimsuit as opposed to a lizard. So we're reclaiming the Fae, gamers, and we're doing it in a very cool way. And I'm really excited to show you all. Thank you, Takirash. That means a lot to me. I was worried a little bit because Hesper, the character, was very performative. She was an experiment in being a character. And I'm not a character. I like playing a character, but I'm not a character, you know? So... Life is messy. You are very correct. Yeah, Noelle, I know you get it. Noelle, you got into this life like a little bit after I did, right? To my understanding, you got into the polyamory thing a little bit after I officially talked about it on stream. I think that's when you officially started pursuing it, right? And I know I got your DM. I'm not going to air your dirty laundry or anything like that, but I know that you have been dealing with some pain too, so I get it. Does this mean we have to rename the channel again? Jesus Christ, I hope not. God, I hope not. Gamers, I'm still trying to figure that out. I don't know. I don't want to rename the channel again. I like Hesper. I like being Hesper. People call me Hesper in real life. I like this name. We'll figure it out. That's kind of why we're being so open about it right now, is because I'm kind of outsourcing the processing to all of you. I'm hoping that, like, talking about it with you will help me figure it out. You like Hesper and you like Lumina. They're both very, very good. I like them too, Tongan. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. Like, truly. I really I bear a lot of stress and fear about this process, but it's finding yourself, right? It's closing your eyes and imagining your ideal self. And I'm fully honest with you, there was a long time when it felt really good to be Hesper, and then like a month ago, I loaded up my model, my virtual mirror for my VTubing software, and I looked at the kobold and I was like, what's wrong? Why am I not connecting with this kobold all of a sudden? Why does this not feel like me all of a sudden? And I realized, like, oh, I'm waking back up. Parts of me that I have been slamming into the closet and slamming the door on are, like, awake again. And I need to express it differently now, so yeah, I gotta be pretty sometime. Vesper's Lumina quest. That's the quest, gamers! It's always been this. It from the beginning, it has been this. Even when you're playing a character, you still come through. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. Lumina and Hesper both work out of the same building, right? Lore-wise, yes! So this is Atelier Lumi. You see it at the end of that trailer. This is the lounge part of Atelier Lumi, and if I go down here, I can show you, boom! The workshop in the basement! This is the workshop in the basement of Atelier Lumi. Here's a different look at the workshop. This is the angle that I usually use for it. And so that's the basement of Atelier Lumi, which is the building you see at the end of the trailer. And gamers, there is a glade nearby, that you might be curious about, and I'm going to show you when I can. There's a beautiful fountain in a glade. It's very nice. It's a very nice and comfortable place. So, that's pretty much it. That's kind of what I wanted to talk about. That's kind of all the face stuff, the fawn stuff, the kobold stuff. Now you are caught up on the lore and the personal growth and the journey that has led me to take a billion different forms, and I hope that helps. Trying to find yourself is a long and sometimes messy process, but what matters is you find what makes you happy. And maybe you find yourself and yourself is moving so quickly you have to move to keep up a lot. That's fine too, I think. And I think with these incredibly personal expressions of ourselves that are the VTuber avatars, I think it's normal to need to change a couple times before you find something you can settle on. I frankly am baffled that so many of my friends can keep the same identity for as long as they do. Like, imagine being so comfortable in your skin that you can just be the same person every day. It's wild to me. And maybe it's about the pursuit of being a better version of that same person. But man, oof, I can't imagine.
Imagine only owning one skin.
Imagine only owning one skin. I mean, I know a bunch of VTubers who've been a bunch of different models, right? People like the Love Slug even, like Sluggy. He's always been Sluggy, but he's got like a billion different forms, right? And people like Umi developing new forms, you know, that she's talked about on stream a little bit. So I don't know. Maybe I'm more normal than I thought. I don't know. You're in your early 20s. You don't know if you own your own self. You don't know your own self fully. That's very fair. Thank you, Lance, for the hydrate. I'm out of water. Isn't Lumi unable to leave the alchemy shop building? So, the lore of Atelier Lumi. We can talk about this too, because this is a part of it too. So I started VTubing a little over 4 years ago. About 4 years ago now. Because it's like mid-October. Like 4 years ago. My Twitch will identify an affiliate anniversary. I picked it. I think it's around Halloween. Technically, I started in September. So It's been about 4 years, regardless, roughly. So. There is lore to this. When I started VTubing, I was an AI based on porn that had been saved on a computer and old game FAQs and pictures of cows on a computer lab computer that had turned into an AI. I was a cowgirl VTuber. It was goofy. It was funny. It was keys and an eye running on really shitty hardware. That was my lore. And I was trapped in the computer. And then I said, you know what would be really freeing? If I had a robot body to like move around outside the computer. So I built a different character. I built Lumi, who was a character from the start. She was a character I had developed for a video game, and I made her in Vroid just for funsies, and I was like, wow, she would be really fun to VTube as. And I think it was Kaizad who was like, yeah, put the cow ears and horns on her. And I was like, oh, fuck, I didn't think of that. And then I did, and she was great. So I became LumiBot, a projection of that AI, who was, instead of being trapped in a computer, trapped in the computer lab, which an apocalypse had happened outside and everybody else was dead, and she was a lonely, sad robot girl, because what an aesthetic, right? A lonely, sad robot girl. So then I got a new body, which was much better, from Totidoki, the artist, and I was still trapped in the lab, and I was stuck. And so the opening of that debut trailer was kind of sad, right? Dead robot girl on the floor, she blew up, the camera was panning out, sad music played. I died on stream. And I released a video, just panning out, teasing the new thing, and I was really depressed, gamers. I submerged my stream for like 3 or 4 months. I didn't stream. And then I came back with that trailer video of Lumina. And then for comedy, I locked myself in the atelier. And I said, due to fairy binding. So this is an atelier, this is a workshop at the edge of Brand New out in the forest, where mortals don't go. They're scared. They think it's haunted, so nobody ever visits, except for chatters. And you are stuck in this shop because if you leave, you'll be, like, cosmically arrested. And so I became, once again, trapped in a thing. And it was funny. It was goofy. I can't leave. I can't level up. Oh, I guess I'll do a Twitch stream. Very funny to be trapped again, right? So then I became Hesper, the kobold who got sent to kobold hell. And Hesper was also kind of stuck in kobold hell for like a really long time. So, lore number 5, gamers, is not trapped. That's very important. Good morning, everypony. Hello, and well met. I will give you a left-facing bracket and then a backslash in response. She already has the Jugemu in it now. I can't say it, Vivi! You can say it, I could never figure it out. I can't pronounce it. My lips don't go that fast. But gamers, truly, when I switched into Hesper, I did lose some bits, and this is the thing I was talking about. Vivi's referencing my name, of which is one of the proudest moments of mine as a VTuber. And I don't want to pat myself on the back, but I will take a moment of pride in how many clips there are of other VTubers trying to say my true name, which is, again, Lumina, Lasciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydra Puncher, everything went better than expected, first try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cluff, I just want everyone to be okay, Lilyhoof! Which is a bit that we did on the stream. And, Vivi is one of the people who said it correctly. But I used to require people to say it correctly when they got the VIP in the channel. That's how you got the heart command, the geesh command. You had to say my true name. That's technically I'm a fawn, Culminate, but you're not wrong. Fawn kind of like, in this context, like a female satyr. Because satyrs traditionally are male, and I am not. But so, I do get clerps though. I got little clerps. So, and I also got one big swoosher for tailing around back. This model's so pretty, gamers. This identity was so fun to be. It's okay, Culminate. Listen, you go up to a VTuber, you ask them what species you are, you're gonna get a different answer than you expect every time. You know, Alistair, the Royal Rogue, he's a red panda. Did you know that? When I first saw, I was like, oh, that's a fox guy, and he's a thief. That makes sense. Wait, but is he a raccoon, though, maybe? And then he was like, no, I'm actually a red panda. I was like, fuck, of course he is. So, you know. If you just said taco, would you be safe? That's the most important to you because it's food. Yes. Taco is always safe with me. You think you got it through buying my heart in the store? You just never used it? Yeah, sir. I mean, you're a mod, so So like you don't need
thought me
to.
and Ali were cousins. We're like
touch,
second cousins at best.
touch. They're like second cousins at best. Is there a red panda in Animal Crossing somewhere? I don't think there's like a named character. Ow, who is the red panda? Love the hair, by the way. Me too! Cameras, I love this hair quite a lot. And between you and me, this is, it's probably making a return. Kinda. There is not that's wild. Yeah, pink hair. So again, we do the visualization on stream, right? We talk about self-actualization. We talk about that exercise we do to help us visualize our ideal self and take agency steps towards it, right? What you are seeing, but for some concessions to fantasy and the fantastical and the VTuber community, is the projection of myself that would have been my ideal self. And am I ever gonna have, like, you know, a perfect little waspy waist or like, you know, big floppy fawn ears? Probably not. But could I get bigger titty and have pink hair? Absolutely, I could do those things, and I did both of those things as a result of having this model, and it was really nice. I miss my pink hair a lot, actually. But yeah, so that heart kind of just spends its time on a display case in your just chatting screen these days. Do you have it on your just chatting screen? That's amazing. Sir, that's awesome. I did also sell some hair on the stream. I sold some genuine Tanuki hair. It's fully, I think, the wrong color now. I did sell some genuine Tanuki hair harvested from an actual Tanuki with transformative magic. It was very important. I have since, long since deleted the actual shop scene from my stream, which is a shame because I worked really hard on it and I would love to show you the shop right now, but I got rid of it. I got rid of it in favor of the new shop system, and so. But put the fawn ears on your throne, coward. I got a pair of cow ears, actually. I did. I actually did. Barf! Oh, wait, no. I have shield potion. Visualize your preferred self. Will do. Why did I get shorter? Culminate, have you not been here for it? We could do it. We got 50-something people in here. I could talk to you guys about why I stream, right? We talk about it. I could explain to you, like, what it is, the moment that was the genesis of when I knew I needed to stream. You guys got a minute? You want to humor me for a 2-minute exercise? I think let's do it. I think I'm going to pause this, and I think I'm going to turn this on. There we go. You only stream because of my visualization exercise. Well, let me take you guys on a journey here. So, bear with me for a sec. This is the visualization that helped me get through some of the hardest times in my life. And sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it doesn't help. And sometimes people can't visualize it. Some people have things like aphantasia, where if I ask you to see something in your mind's eye, you won't be able to because you have aphantasia. And that's fine. Some people get along with, like, writing it down on a piece of paper. It's just a thought exercise. So follow along as best you can. And if you can't, don't worry about it. There's not going to be a quiz later. And everything in it is purely confidential. Nobody's going to ask you to prove or to justify anything you saw or said during this exercise. So, gamers, I will ask you here, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, if you are safe to do so, I want you to close your eyes. Take a moment, take a deep breath in through your nose, hold it, and then breathe out through your mouth. This is a relaxing kind of breath in through the nose, hold, and then out through the mouth. And wherever you are, I hope you're comfortable. I want you to settle into your seat, your bed, or your chair, whatever. Feel the weight of your body settling into it. Get cozy. Take a moment and just let go of everything you're worrying about. We're going to go inside of your mind here. Nothing else matters. These next, 5 minutes is your time alone. Nobody else needs you for 5 minutes. And with your eyes closed, I want you to imagine yourself. Whatever the first thing that comes to your mind when I ask you to think of yourself, whatever is you, hold on to it. It might not be something you love. There might be things about it that make you uncomfortable or unhappy. It might make you really happy. I don't know. If that's the case, bravo. But for a lot of us, maybe for you, it's something that is imperfect. Something that is a work in progress, and that's okay. So for the purpose of this visualization, this is what we call your self-image. This is how you saw yourself at the drop of a hat. And it's hard sometimes. I struggle to pull it up still. But what I want you to do is, in your mind's eye, with that image of yourself, I want you to find something about it that makes you less than happy. Something about it that maybe would make you happier if it was different. It could be anything. It could be the length of your hair. It could be the gender or biological sex of your body. It could be anything. Literally anything. Don't limit yourself here based on reality or possibility. We're making up a fantasy self here. And I want you to make that change in your head. I want you to imagine yourself, but in that changed way, with that thing that will bring you joy. And maybe it's not always going to be a thing that brings you joy. Maybe your mind can change. That's okay too. None of this is permanent. But I want you to imagine and deepen that version of yourself. I want you to imagine more stuff about it that makes you happy to be. We're developing a fantasy here. It's okay to go a little nuts. And I'm not going to ask you to prove or justify what it was. And you're not going to have to commit to any of this. So go nuts. Take a minute and ask yourself, this person that I'm seeing now, where are they? What's around them? Who do they associate with? What do they do for fun? How do they spend their time and their money? Do they go skydiving? Do they do charity work? Do they drive a fast car? Do they sleep all day? It's up to you. Are they in a comfortable forest glade filled with fairy lights? Are they in a packed city, in a shop filled with their favorite things? Whatever it is. Imagine a version of you that would make you happy to be. Seems so simple, right? And it is. Imagine a version of you that makes you happy. And once you have that version of you, even if it's not complete, even if it's not perfect, take whatever you're imagining in this moment and hold on to it. Crystallize it. Solidify it in your mind as much as you can. This is what we call an idealized self-image. An ideal self that you have created. A being that brings you joy. And now we have something. We have a destination. And you can open your eyes now at this point. That's pretty much the exercise because, and I will cap it off for you. What you are seeing on the screen, but for some concessions to the fantastical and to the VTuber community, is one of my ideal selves. A person that at one point I would have been exceptionally happy to be, and I'm finding more and more that I am. And so, I want you to know that it is my firm and fervent belief, the most carefully and closely held belief of me and my stream and most of my friends, that you deserve to do everything in your power in this life to get as close to that idealized self as you can. Am I ever going to be like a big titty fawn girl with horns and floopy ears? Probably not. But can I get pink hair and bigger titties and wear a green dress? Absolutely I can do that. That's within my power. That is a real way that I can make my idealized self real. And I think finding a path from where you are now to an idealized version of yourself is the cornerstone of human happiness. This is a process we call self-actualization, and it is truly the cornerstone of human happiness and contentment. And I don't believe that anybody deserves to stand in your way. Not school, not religion, not society, not your parents, not your family, not your friends, least of all, not yourself. Nobody gets to stand in your way of this. As long as you're not hurting anybody or robbing anybody else of their right to self-actualize, this is the most fundamental belief that I have. And it is this exercise that led me to start this stream in the first place. I had accidentally made an idealized version of myself, and I saw her on the screen, and I cried for like an hour. So gamers, that's the visualization. hello, Crackhead Lucario, welcome in. Estoy bien, ¿y tú? So hi, Abyss, thank you for the first time chat, welcome in. It is nice to have you. We're doing a little chatting. I did a little bit of, so that means you can do dirt track racing one day. I don't know your individual circumstances, but I mean, there's very few things that can hold you back from that, truly and honestly, in the long run. I couldn't tell you if that's actually an option for you. I don't know what your physiology is like or what your biological situation is, but most people could. I would say if you're reasonably ambulatory, probably for sure. Most importantly, don't let the person in the mirror stop you. So I am Hesper. I'm always Hesper. I'm always gonna be Hesper. It me Hesper. Hi. This is Lumina. This form is Lumina. To be fully real with you, I don't know how this works either. At the time, everybody called me Lumi. I was Lumina, but there's a billion goddamn Lumis out there, and the name was the name I derived from a character and not for myself. Lumina was a variation on Lumi, which was a video game character I had invented, so, like, it wasn't ever really me, you know? Hesper is way more me. So, a new form to solve this problem.
Just don't question it.
Just don't ask questions. Let me turn on the Zelda music again, though. So that kind of, that visualization was something my therapist taught me many years ago, and it's something that was very important to me. And sometimes it makes me really sad. Sometimes it's really hard for me to do that, because the things that I see make me miserable. But gang, there is always a path you can take towards that. No matter what your circumstance, no matter where you are in life, even if you are mired in the mud and cannot lift your feet to walk forward, you can lean in that direction. There's always something. Some tiny thing you can do. Even if it's just like buying a taco at the right time and thinking about positive things. But then the doors will open eventually, and as long as you keep walking in that direction, you'll get there. Truly. Or you'll get as close as you can in this life. And I think that's very valid. And you can change it from time to time. Every time you do this exercise, it could be something totally different. And that's fine too. It takes practice. It's hard to do. Bryn hit me with this. Because I was panicking a little bit about myself. I was like, why am I not connecting with the kobold? What the fuck is happening? This fairy just won't leave my mind. And Prin sat me down and she's like, all right, well, I want you to close your eyes. And in your mind's eye, I want you to imagine yourself. And I was like, don't you goddamn dare! And she hit me with my own visualization, and it was probably the most helpful thing anybody has ever done for me in my life. So, Mana, I'm really glad you were able to see it clearly. It takes practice. It's very hard to do. It's truly something that you have to practice. You're all for racing. That's what you always want to do. You're sure you want to keep on farming, but the other party was like, shit, man, get the dirt. Racing is probably the coolest shit you're ever going to do in your life, you know? So, Crackhead Lucaria, you might not know this about me, but I grew up in, like, a backwoods, like, kind of poor town. We had a dirt track, not far from where I grew up. We called it the Dips at the time, and it was, like, this tiny little dirt track with a bunch of jumps and ramps and divots, and I had a cheap dirt bike. I actually was a dirt bike kid. And it was something that I really loved to do as a kid until I started getting my ass kicked by the kids who took over the Dips. I got physically beaten up a lot. But, my dirt bike was something, it was very fun. And after a while, when those kids moved on, I took my regular, like, mountain bike up there too. It's a thing that I think if my queer trans ass can do it, I think 100% it's a thing you can do too. Might not mean much, but whatever former name you go by, you'll always be Hesper to me. Thank you, Culminate. I appreciate that. That was a name that was, it feels like it was a gift from my faith and my goddess, my real life faith. I am a Hellenistic pagan. The name Hesper literally came to me in a moment where I was nearly asleep. It shot me like a bolt of lightning during a night when I was questioning myself and unsure of who I wanted to be. And I was feeling really weird and hurt and sad about a lot of stuff that had happened in my real life. And it was a bolt from the blue, and I shot awake, and I was like, I gotta write this down. And it became the name of my kobold, because that's who I was designing earlier that day, and I was like, I guess that kobold is Hesper now, let's try it on. Much like my Meat Space name, I tried it on as a character first. Hesper fits me really well, and I'm really happy that I was given this name, because I've chosen it for myself. So, I'm always gonna be Hesper. Regardless of what form I wear on stream. Forgot to ask, how are you doing today, Hesper? I'm doing pretty good. Nom. Thank you so much for asking. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling some Zelda is gonna happen very soon. We've been live for about 2 hours now, so yeah. Literal gift from the goddess. I feel maybe it was. I haven't done a lot of ritual work since I've moved, so it's a thing that I want to get back into. We're gonna set up an altar in our apartment. It's gonna be cool. For the first time, we're gonna have a dedicated altar space. You're literally an hour away from a dirt track called the Rolls Bowl, but unfortunately due to noise complaints from the city, it's getting torn down.
The record for not getting to the game. This is a just chatting stream, baby.
Slimin', you got about 2 more hours before we hit that record. It's not going to be moved anywhere, so it's never going to be rebuilt. Oh, man. That feels kind of like a time limit, right? But there's got to be somewhere else you could go, right? There's got to be even like a nature trail or something that allows, because there's trails that allow vehicles on them. If you look up in like your cities, probably not anything near the city, but maybe like further out, like national parks, a lot of them allow motorized vehicles on certain trails. So you might be able to just get something like that and ride it around in like a national park, even if not a dirt track. It would be something. It would be a good way to start. Also, people will look at you weird if you're not wearing a helmet in some places. This is good. Wear a helmet. Wear pads. Falling on that stuff sucks.
Title acquired. The gift.
I feel that you have a strange attachment to a person with an F in their name. Is this correct? Someday you're hoping with everything that you've got, that's this career you want to do besides diesel mechanic. Diesel mechanic? Oh man. So my dad was a mechanic. This is I worked on some diesel stuff in my youth. I know something about this. It's nice that you want to do it. I never did. It's like stock car racing on dirt. Oh, that's different. Oh, like okay. I thought you meant like bike stuff. That's different. That's more expensive. More expensive. Still not impossible. They have tracks where you can pay for like a lesson. If you can save up a little bit. I know it's not a great option for everybody, but I know for my dad, it cost him about $80 to go out with a professional driver on the track. That's totally within your reach. That's totally a viable first step. Remember, the first step can be a tiny first step. It could be a very baby little first step. Just anything that makes that more real for you. Literally anything that makes it more real for you. Thank you, Culminate. Thank you, Red. That's really sweet of you guys. And yes, protective gear is very important. I've fallen off a dirt bike a couple times in my life. I still got scars. Raise hell, praise Dale. Jesus. You come from my family's kind of people, crackhead, don't you? That's definitely my family's kind of people. Oh my god. You want to fill the boots of your real life self that you don't know if you're big enough for them. I mean, that's okay too. You'll get there. Or you won't, and you'll find better boots. We'll find compromises. But yeah, gamers, I think, ow, 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 ow. Gator guts, man, did you buy these at the shop? Did you? Are these from? What was it? What was your shop name? I forget what it was called. I was over there recently. They had a slime. Oh, they had a slime discount. Yay! Yay! Good. Did you ever get into those Bloomborough packs in? Ooh, no, dodge. Crackhead, it's truly wild. That is exactly my people. It's not the people I ever felt comfortable with. They're kind of the people who beat the hell out of me and treated me like garbage. So I moved away from those people. But absolutely, that is my whole childhood. Nah, I'm just kidding. I have a shield potion. So gamers, I think now is a good time to take a break to go and get myself a new drink because I'm out of water. And then we can start some Zelda. What do you guys think, huh? Well, want to see where the fairy spell comes from? You can't because it's not in this game. But it's not in this game because I stole it, gamers. Yeah, we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna play some clips. We're gonna...
New 15 Ko-fi donation from Sarah.
Randomized?
Helping financially support those I care about helps make it real for me 3.
I didn't do it to make money, I swear! Saradamon! Thank you so much for the dono. That's really sweet of you. Thank you for helping support the channel. Thank you for helping support what we do here. It's truly, gamers. It's been very scary and a little isolating since we moved out to the Great Span. The Faunathon was a huge success, and it paid for about $7,000 less than the cost of the move. We could physically not have done it without you. But so we've been a little bit running the red line ever since we got out here, and it's been difficult to recover, and your help means more to me than I can begin to express, so thank you for that. gamers, we're gonna take a little break, and then we're gonna come back for some Zelda. We're gonna play some clips. We're gonna have a good old time. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna do a commercial break. Please stick around through the break to help support the channel. You don't gotta watch it. Now's a good time to do a stretch. Get some water for yourself. Maybe grab a snack, and then we'll play some Zelda too. It's gonna be a lot of fun, gamers. This is a woo. I got the hip ups. It's a really good version of this game, and I'm having a blast, and I cannot wait to share it with you. So I'll be right back.
Time I screw Misa, the game is like, nah.
I tried to get
Better
Lisa
than you.
headpads when she asked.
Some fucking
but
fawn.
this is on.
No, we like the future bunny girl. We're just gonna hand shit to her.
She's from the future. She knows how this works.
She's seen this game before. She knows. She knows how this went. This is streamed live to twitch.gov. This is the secret. This is cheating. She has studied every instant of this game and knows every choice we're gonna make before we make it.
Oh my god.
You did think her stars, coins, and liver, to be fair.
Fucking on you. You fucking liverless Luigi.
You liverless Luigi.
No liver lapine. I get it.
I can't believe you would say that. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh my god.
Are you gonna explain?
He's dead. That's their Snoopy. She's dead.
I straight up had to mute.
Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh, sorry. Oh jeez.
Hey, Luigi.
Oh, I guess we're done. Okay.
Hey, DK, come here.
Yeah, what do you want? Not gonna help.
You're making it impossible.
My name is Ganondorf. He's green. Wow, that was something. Great,
I can
great,
do
buddy.
kobold noises. Time for my new song. Kobold have big hunger. Kobold wants small snack, tiny snack, yes. Rah, you bother, kobold. And then I shoot lasers out of my face. Stream. Hi, Hi, King Pancake Goblin. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. It's me, Hesper. It's nice to have you. It's nice to have you. Welcome to the Scaly Sanctuary. Thank you for the follow. Wow, did I got a follow by going ha ba 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 ba? Damn. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. So I'm talking about a kind of complicated thing at the moment. Verbal key smashing aside, Rathalos has a Funko Pop, right?
Rathalos. I do. I have it. It's a cool one.
Did you say Rathalos?
Rathalos, yeah.
You said Rathalos.
No, I heard Rathalos.
Definitely said Rathalos.
I didn't even say it the first time.
Take that! Indiscriminate violence wins! Every time! Brute force and ignorance, let's go!
Uh-oh, hold on. Wait. I got you. Okay. I got you. Oh, uh-oh.
So commercials have ended. You see Kobold. There is at least one Kobold.
I just meteor smashed you.
Also, this is
Okay,
what
formation.
was their name again? Ollie?
Have you seen me?
I forget. That was they've gone on hiatus. I
I do
believe.
feel a little. I'm not exactly.
The power of friendship
as
and
planted.
indescribable violence. Kitty Patootie detected. Yeah, that's right. you.
You got me a
It's you. You're the cutie patootie. You can't escape it. It's your fate. It's your destiny. Hello again. How is the sweet tea? I just have water.
That's true.
Perfectly normal, unadulterated water. So,
But where there is no stomach, there is a...
it is actually soda.
Where do you think I keep the hammer?
Order. So is drinking water like what is it like to like live in the stuff that you drink, right? Because you're a gator,
That brings
so like
into
you're
question about whether I just like pull the
in
hammer out of
this
my
was
mouth every
one
time.
of Printer's first streams. That might have been her first stream actually.
Hello,
Do
it's
you live in the
me,
stuff you drink? Can you
Mario.
just open your mouth
Have you heard of the
while
critically
swimming
acclaimed
and get
MMORPG,
water?
Final Fantasy 14, which has an
Also, do you do that thing where just your eyes stick up?
play through the
And like, because that, I always thought that would be fun, but my eyes had never been on the top of my head before.
Expansions
You live in the stuff you breathe.
for free
Holy
with no
shit.
restrictions.
Holy
On
shit!
playtime,
You have been asked this question
available
before.
on Xbox
Hey,
Series
Fist,
X and
hello!
S.
Hello, welcome in. Also, hi,
Sign
Dant!
up and enjoy Zora today.
Alright, we're gonna stop clips real quick.
I peeked.
You peeked! Diggy peeked. What program do I use to stream? I'm happy to talk about this. Check it out. It is, boop, this one! This is the one I use to stream. I have an iPhone hooked up on a rig in front of me. I use a program called Face Motion 3D, which is a paid version of iFacial mocap. It's the same stuff. I piped that over my network into Vinion, which is this one. I'm going to be shifting into Motion probably, because Motion has a lot of features that I want to use, and Vinion has a lot of things that are broken, that aren't getting fixed. And it's very frustrating for me. But I gotta rebuild 4 years worth of stream build-up in a new program, so it's very difficult. So I've got an excuse, which is a form change to do some new stuff. And anyway, from here, Vinion does a bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of cool stuff set up in Vinion specifically, like wow, what a funny sneak peek at that. So I have some cool stuff set up in Vinion, and that sends it over to OBS, and then OBS is actually what I use for streaming. You don't use Zamata. What's... You got so goddamn close! You got so goddamn close, croissants! I said it out loud in my head first? I'm gonna give it to you. You got close enough. Freshly baked croissants. What's Zamata? What's Zamata? Freshly baked croissants. Don't think I didn't notice. So I actually didn't see your messages in chat the other day. You were trying to D's nuts me. Zamata is a nice clean version of that. I like that. No! What's the matter with me? Ah! I can't believe I've been got so thoroughly basted. Where do I usually mount my phone because of? I kind of have mine overhead a little, but I want to put it somewhere that works a little better. So mine is inconvenient, to say the least. Holding my hands here in front of me, this is my phone. It is mounted about 6 inches forward, coming up from underneath my monitor. I have the camera pointed on slightly on the right side. My phone is landscape mode with the camera over on you're gonna see left, it's right on in IRL. So when I turn my head, the camera is still on the side that I turn my head towards because I've got one monitor, two monitor. And this way it keeps tracking me even when I turn my head. But it is about a foot in front of my face, slightly down so that it doesn't obstruct the monitor too much. But if I slouch, it's in front of my monitor and I can't see my taskbar past it. So it's like as close to straight on as you can. Is pretty much it. And about a foot away is best, I think, in my experience. This is how you send a Faye back to the stairs dimension. Please, no! I can't go back! Wow, you genuinely frightened me with that. Well, I'm learning things about myself today. You got a wholesome joke, you can still get me, but mods won't snipe you. A good call! So there's a point where it stops being funny, but that was pretty good. That was a single, well-timed, good shot is way better than fishing for it for like 20 minutes, you know? And that was a snipe. You almost got me. You genuinely, I was like, Zamata, I've never heard of that before. Oh no! the part of my brain that protects me as a streamer started screaming, and it was enough for me to pause. Hi, bark, 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 bark. Hello, welcome in.
New trait acquired. Vanished from the elemental plane of stairs.
Thank goodness, because gods, the demi-elemental planes were such a pain in the ass. Oh, thank you for the stanky bad potion. Nice. Get yourself a big gooseneck phone thing. You have yours popped onto top of your monitor, and it's helped a lot. I feel like I can show this safely. I think I can show this safely. If I take my camera, I'll be mindful of reflections, and I'm just gonna go ahead and show. I've got a lot of garbage kind of in the way at the moment. Give me a sec. I've got, well, not garbage, but I have a bunch of stuff here. Give me just a moment. Yep, there's a photo with a bunch of our real faces on it, so let's get that out of the way. And then there's this. Okay, cool. And then I think that's everything. I think I could show this. My shoe's untied. Oh no! I don't have feet. I don't. I have clerps. I got magical go fasters. I don't got feet. All right. Yeah. No. I'm gonna show my setup because Bibby is curious and Bibby's got some new stuff and Bibby set it up. So I'm gonna show my setup. I'm just gonna scooch over to the side so that there's no chance of a reflection, and then I will show my setup with like a little, there we go. That's tasteful. Making sure I've got nothing weird going on, nothing strange, nothing personal. Yeah, okay, here we go. Good. I've given it the safety check. Studio mode, you capture scene, webcam, turn on the webcam. So, gamers, this is my stream setup. This is my stream setup. Oh, there's my phone. There is my iPhone. That is how it is set up. I've got a little clippy here because this keeps it from detecting it thinking it's my hand. And then there's my stuff, and there is my leap motion tracker. There is that is my hand tracker. So it is like kind of like not far above anything. This is kind of the setup here. I also have a Beard's Buddy sticker that got a little scrunched in my bag. And I got my tarot deck that I use for actual divination. And then I've got the first piece of merch I ever got was a gift of my first VTuber model. This came from Kaizad, Teacup Kaizad, and this is Yuko. This was my first character that I ever streamed with. Hesper hand reveal. I've shown my face before. I did a whole ass face stream for my birthday like 2 years ago. And then I've got my bottle cap from a Jones soda that I opened up the first day I ever streamed. It was my treat for myself for streaming and being good, right? And the Jones sodas have like a little quote on the inside of them, and this one says, "Your mind, being creative and original, will make you famous." And that's what Jones Soda told me the first day I ever streamed, and so I keep it next to me along with my treasures. I got some treasures. You guys can't see that other stuff, but anyway, that's my stream setup. I hope that is enough to help you get your stuff set up as well. Can the tracker let you boop your own snoot, or can it not figure it out if that's too close to your noggin? So, truly, I turn my focal length down a little bit so that the depth is less apparent with a 3D model, so that I can go boop, 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 and that's believable, right? But gamers, this is what we call acting, because if I turn myself to the side, boop, that's that motion. My hand is in the same place. But you wouldn't know! It's part of performance. Kaboop, kaboop. Yeah, perspective. So, you know, when I'm the scaly sorceress, rubbing my finger under my nose, hee 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 hee. Hee hee hoo hoo, it's actually kind of far away. But if I move it closer, it's not like a huge difference, right? It just, if I move it in front of my face, the tracking kind of fucks up, right? Because I'm blocking my face tracker. So, out here, that's appropriate for the performance, you know? It's giving you ideas to try. Listen, Gator Guts, your 3D setup is magnificent. The things you have done in motion already, after just like a couple of months of looking into it, I'm fully like, so Duper is like the spokesperson for that software specifically. It's like his job, and he's like, yo, Hesper, you should use this software. You should do some amazing things. I think it would really work well with your stream. And he's always like, hey, get in my DMs, you know? And I'm like, what do I ask? Like, if I have any specific questions, I guess I will, right? But like, the stuff I'm trying to figure out with it.
I may appear 2D, but I'm actually a giant Keshi eraser.
He is a giant Keshi eraser. I don't know what that is. I assume it erases Keshi, which is very sad for her because her music career has gone really up and down. She got abused by that one producer. Keshi Gomu? Oh, wait, like a gum? Is it like a gum eraser? Keshi Gomu, because Gomu sounds like, I don't know what this word is. But yeah, so you're, I'm gonna be switching to motion, probably to try to sell up the new stuff. The reason I showed the Level Up Lumi debut trailer is because that's what I want to hit you with again. I want to do something like that again. That's my plan. So stay tuned. Keep your eye out for it. Keshi Gomu Gomu no Bazooka! Yeah, when you get real stretchy, that's gotta be it, right? Honestly, all the tutorials out there already are more than enough. You only had to ask a handful of questions because the documentation wasn't updated yet. That's very fair. I started with motion. I ported the 3D space I was in over to motion, and I started working with it, but gamers, I got, this is something I wasn't able to do in motion. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. This one. I was not able to rig this up the same way in motion as I do in Vignon, and this is a system I'm really proud of that's gonna be really important for me. I think there's a way to do it now, but I'm not 100% on that. Oh, good thing I gave myself a shield potion. Keshi Gomu is the word for eraser. Oh, that's right on. Oh, Keshi has come to mean a little figure made of the same rubber as erasers. That seems like it would get damaged. It seems like it would get real crumbly. That's sad. I would be sad if that exploded. Hey, Gator Guts, you are disconnected enough from my general community. If you want to see what I'm cooking, I will trade you. If I can hit you up for help figuring out motion, I will show you what I'm cooking too. My artist is not yet ready to show her art, but I will show you the other stuff. You might get erased. You gotta get Arnold Schwarzenegger there with the railgun. This is the movie that established that railguns have a spiral trail. So when you see a spiral trail on a railgun in the air, right? If like from Quake 3 or video games and stuff, where a railgun goes and has a spiral, that's from the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie Eraser. That's what started that. Hell yeah, Gator Guts! I would love more excuses to talk to you, dude. You're very, very inspiring to me. Your only gripe with motion is you wish you could use custom scripts on it. Yeah, that's... I know, like, what's the other one? Warudo has custom scripting in the way that Vignon does. Again, like, I've showed this before, but... Hey, oh, capture. Capture, please. I hit the wrong button, that's why. I use... It's gonna take a minute to load. So much custom, like, scripting to run my stream. This is one page of scripting for the stuff that runs my stream. There's like a lot going on behind the scenes. My fairy spell alone, just the things, and not even all of the things that drive the fairy spell, but this is just like the movement mechanic for it. So it's hard to execute in something like motion. You really like Warudo? I started to try to learn it. I was thinking about moving over to it, but truly, I believe motion...
This is actually the zoomed out view of all the story paths in Wario Land 2.
That's correct! You bashing through walls and stuff, but you don't understand, like, the dynamic nuance of the story of the man who just wanted to be loved and also rich and take 6 golden coins from Mario, and then he lost them, and then it's like a whole thing. So... the connection I feel like there was like Warudo became Wario, and I feel like that's a good loose association. That's why you're the comic genius here. So looks like the tuning setup for your truck. Is it that complicated to tune a truck? What would you need to do that's that complicated? But yeah, no, I truly believe that motion is going to be the way to go. I really think that you made the right call moving into motion, especially if you want an interactive virtual environment, which is something that I really, really pride myself on, having developed in a system that is not built for it. So, me can't type anymore, but me listen. Okay, Vivi can't type anymore, gamers, so I'm just going to say that I think they're a cool and inspiring person with a lot of very good social skills and a lot of natural charisma, who has excellent vocal chops and has been blessed both with good genes and good natural ability, with a ton of training combined to create an extremely talented VTuber who has grown in popularity meteorically and has done the impossible in meshing with so many disparate and distant communities from one another, and has basically become everybody's friend in this space in such a short time it boggles me. And I think y'all should be impressed by the things that Vivi has done under their own power as well, because their power is great. And I think I heard them screaming just now, even from the distance, and that's fine. That's fine, Vivi. You can scream all you want. You can't talk. You can't stop me. God, the witch cackle. I'm trying to dissolve the witch cackle. I want to change my laugh. I cackle like a witch when I laugh. It's like actually my laugh. I'm trying to dissolve and trying to open my throat up a little bit when I laugh, and I'm worried it's going to sound too mask, you know? It's a learning thing. Hashtag Vivi Sweet. Hashtag Vivi Sweet, baby. Yes, you have to have a separate laptop
I'm
to tune any
waving,
car
I'm
or
waving,
truck.
I'm waving.
Really? To tune any car or truck, tuning is for more horsepower and for shorter or longer shifting time. Real? That's wild! I had no idea. That's so cool. There's gotta be games that let you simulate that, right? Actually, paying a little money for a lesson and getting out on a track is something, but I have, like, you can get a pretty comprehensive sim set up for that kind of stuff if there's software that does it. I wonder if, because I know it's available for people who want to be, like, airline pilots or people who want to be space pilots like myself, but, like, there's gotta be something for that for cars, right? Because it's so popular. Evil laugh is the better. I don't want to be evil. Okay, so this is actually, like, part of Lumina's design was a concession to myself and what I thought I had access to as a trans woman on the internet, right? I gotta be tall. I have to be able to fit, like, a husky voice. You know, I've gotta have mommy vibes. I don't want any of that. I don't want to be anybody's mommy, gamers. I want to be the girlfriend. I want to be the girl you want to kiss. I want to be the girlfriend energy, and not GFE, but I want you to look at me and be like, oh man, she's attractive. Let's go. I feel attracted feelings to her. I want that for me. That's maybe I'm outing myself a little too much. But that's a feeling that I want to experience. And so, like, if I'm cackling like an old witch, that's not the vibe I want to go for. And I'm never going to be sweet girl next door. I get it. I'm not cut out for that. And that mindset is what kind of informed the design of this character. You know? So, like, you say evil laugh is the better laugh. I agree that playing an evil character is a lot of fun. That's not what I want to be. That's not how I want to be seen. You know? And I tote upon this recently. The Corpo girls, like VTuber girls, I don't really watch them. Not because I don't like them, because I don't think they're making great content. I think they are. I think it's because the things that people praise them for are things that make me feel dysphoric about myself. Because they're like, oh, her laughter is so pure. She's like an angel. She's healing. And I'm like, no, nobody says that about me. You know? So, like, it makes me feel like it makes me feel the difference. The dysphoria a little bit gets triggered. And I'm like, well, that should have been me. That's what my real body would have been like. You know? So. But anyway, I digress. People do say that about you. You said that about me. When I specifically pointed out that people didn't say it about me, you said it about me. I'm not asking for praise. This is not me digging for praise. I'm not fishing for compliments. I'm not fishing for you to correct me. I promise. I'm just trying to talk openly about stuff. I'm sorry. I just think that I'm very embarrassed about. I said it to you. A butt snarfer. Unbelievable!
Chat is bugs.
I can't believe I've been labeled a butt snarfer on my own stream.
What?
How can I heal from this? How can I recover? No, Gator Goods, you get it though. It's the
That's
dysphoria. It
very
doesn't have to
makes
be
a demand.
rational.
Believe the compliments the community gives you, if for but these few moments.
I cannot perform an impossible ish, but I will try. Sorry, it's actually like really vulnerable for me. You know that thing where like you're making it and you're going and like you're a second away from tears at any moment? I feel like I shouldn't linger on this too long. I appreciate you guys a lot. I don't know how to fix my dysphoria. I don't know how to make it feel better. And it's hurt me a lot. I appreciate you a lot. Sorry! Ooh, I will do my... If you ever wanted proof that I genuinely commit to the geishas, that's me genuinely trying. I promise. Thank you for the headpats. Bugs is people. Bugs is people! Ka! Mana, I want to see what you're cooking up with Corvids. I really want to see your Corvid cookery. No, Nestor, if you were ever wondering if I take the geishas seriously, I will contort myself psychologically for your entertainment anytime you want me to. But people who have, people who deal with dysphoria, y'all, I know y'all understand.
New 10 Poke donation from Salty Boy.
The voice of God speaking.
Person I believe in.
Thank you, Blaze, for the support. Thank you so much for the dono. Hi, it's me, Lumina Luciduous Temporaria, Alexandria Moet, Chaco Taco, Hydra Puncher, everything went better than expected, first try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Club. I just want everyone to be okay. Lily Hove.
A geesh has been imposed. I want you to.
I will. I will do this thing you suggest. I've done it. That should be enough, right? Dysphoria doesn't work logically. Some days it exists and sometimes it doesn't, but we get by. You know what sucks? So there are like mental and emotional illnesses and weaknesses that make us require validation, right? There are things like insecurity or low self-image or paranoia, right? The thoughts like, my friends don't actually love me. They're performative. You know, they secretly are holding a grudge, or they just don't enjoy being around me that much. You know, and they're humoring me. Like when I'm here sitting next to them, they're like, cool, Hesper's here, that's fine. I would be happier if she wasn't, but this is okay, I guess. There's that, right? That's a paranoia, that's an insecurity, a deep-seated insecurity. That's something I'm very intimately familiar with. But then dysphoria on top of that is like, they're just humoring me. They're saying this thing because they want me to feel better. Because they don't want me to be sad, right? And this is the thing they say to make it feel better. It's sinister. It's truly goddamn insidious. And if you have dysphoria, you know exactly what the fuck I am talking about. Yeah, Atheist, it's real. It's an experience a lot of us feel. For some people, it's like, I don't know about gender. I figured out I was trans when I was like 20-something. And then I was like, all right, transition does make me happier. For me, I knew when I was like 6. And I've known it intensely and intuitively and ferociously for my entire life. Exactly where I need to go. And I've been spinning my wheels since then. So, dysphoria and me, we are old bedfellows. We go way back. Someone said that to you, you're throwing hands. I mean, that's very fair. That's very fair. That's good. Don't listen to it if you say it to you, because we say it to ourselves, and it's very bad and upsetting. I owe myself a couple pipe wrenches, I think. You wouldn't wish this on anyone. It's the worst feeling you've had in your whole life. It's the second worst feeling I've ever had in mine. The worst was the brain injury. The second was feeling dysphoric. I actually found something that is worse than the dysphoria. Yay me! So we're gonna play some Zelda. We're gonna start Zelda. We're gonna talk while we play. We've been live for 2.5 hours, so almost 3 hours now. So, but I want to say, if you are struggling with dysphoria, if you are feeling that
The
way,
leash I want you to has been lifted.
yay! Wait, the Geesh? Oh, that was actually the Geesh command. That wasn't actually the. Wow, that was 10,000 points for that. I think we could refund debt for that. I think that was a good use of it. If you are dealing with dysphoria, if you are feeling dysphoric, if you are feeling that dissonance between brain and body right now, and it's causing you pain, I just want to say, you are safe right now to let it go for a little bit if you can. Think about other stuff, because it's going to be okay. And there are ways to make it better, and you're going to do them. And maybe you owe it to yourself. It takes a lot of energy, but maybe you owe it to yourself to treat yourself a little anti-dysphoria, you know, treat some clothes or an identity, or, you know, just, you know, say something nice about yourself. It's the hardest one of the three. You will, in fact, spend an inordinate amount of points for the bit. You are correct, Dan. All right, so I'm gonna start this game. We're gonna start a game. We're gonna start Zelda. Let me pause this. Let me. Sorry, I'm wiping my nose. I got snoozely. Let me start the game. Oh, I didn't even have Steam up. Damn. I forgot to open Discord this morning. And, like, I love my friends, and I love being connected to Discord. But damn, there's a certain amount of, like, being wired too much can cause you a lot of anxiety. And I was like, this morning, I'm like, wow, I feel kind of relaxed. Like, nothing's happening right now. Like, and I'm like, oh, right, I forgot to open Discord. Because it demands so much attention, right? Okay, let's open up the game. Let's pause the music, and let's switch over category. This little Spirit Tracks music gonna go away for now. And I am going to change the category to Z to AOL, which currently has 22 followers and no Twitch viewers, gamers. So gamers, if you haven't seen this, you're in for a goddamn treat. This is Isabel Chiming's music, by the way. We have it turned on. It's like the Konami VRC 6 chip being used to make the Zelda music. Gotta flip the hay cutter blades. Have a good time flipping the hay cutter blades. Godspeed, and I wish you luck getting on your dirt track. Thank you so much for stopping by. May all of your bolts torque correctly. May you strip no screw ever in your life. Let's make this bigger.
Touching grass is good. Genuine, not an insult, not just a meme. Meditation can help depending on the person.
Yeah, we call it grounding. I was talking to LMD recently. We went for a walk and I was feeling really exhausted, and I put my hand on a tree, right? And I just had a moment of like, oh shit, this makes me feel so much better. Like, touching this tree and leaning on it right now, why does this feel so good? And they looked at me and they're like, oh yeah, that's called grounding. That's a thing, that's like actually like a witchy thing. I was like, yeah? Because it's always been the case for me. But I think humans are wired to feel good about that stuff. They did crazy shit with video game music back in the day. Gator Guts, it inspires me so much. Thinking about video game music. Also, how's the game audio? Am I fighting with it at all? Is it good? Is it a good volume level? You ground yourself by putting something in that round plug on the outlet. Gamers, I cannot stress this enough. Do not put things in an outlet that are not meant to go in an outlet. This is a funny joke about the fact that the ground prong is the little mouth-looking one at the bottom of the US outlet. Please do not stick things in power outlets that are not meant to go there. You too, Maxine. Before you go, you will say there's a reason they put gardens on the ISS. I didn't know there were gardens on the ISS. Nestor, please enjoy donning your work, Sona. I hope things go well for you. It's good volume, good stuff. But yeah, Gator Guts, music from video games inspired me so much.
I once stood in a puddle and shoved a fork into an outlet. Now I'm the most powerful wizard of all time. Different strokes for different folks.
Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold that thought. I clicked wrong. Is it this one? Is it this one? I think it's this one. I think this is the one. Give me a sec. Hello, it is me, Ryusei Shining Heart, the most powerful wizard of all time. Once I came from a land of magic and flowing water, and I stood in that flowing water, and I stuck a fork in an electrical outlet, and became the most powerful wizard of all time. A wizard is what I am, and an electrician is what I am not. Please do not do this, but this did give me awesome powers for committing magical destruction. So,
Oh my god, it's Ryu.
Simon, get off of my imaginary titties! That's a little Kobo magic for you. So, Ryusei Shining Heart Gamers, you can follow him on twitch.tv.
I wanted to be pondered.
Simon, you can always get pondered, man. Just listen. The next time Ryusei needs an orb, we'll slip you in there. He won't know the difference. He'll go to his ponder scene. We'll enable your TTS over there just for the ponder scene. It'll be very funny. And then, like, a fairy will come out. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So, gamers, for those who may not know, this is The Legend of Zelda Adventure of Link. This is Zelda 2. But this is a version of Zelda 2 that was made from the ground up for PC, based on a reverse engineering of the original code, so it feels identical. It runs identically, but it is natively 60 frames per second, natively built for PC, and natively includes features like a randomizer and a bunch of quality of life things like a map and an inventory scene. In addition, we have the original music, if you want it, but we have this incredible remixed soundtrack by Isidel Chiming on the VRC6 chip, the Konami chip. And currently today we're playing as Wolf Link by popular demand. I was going to go with the Wand of Gamelon Zelda, but Wolf Link was more popular. But I gotta know, gamers, if any of you recognize who the heck is Cornelius? Because I adore this little design. Can we talk about this? I don't know who this is, and so I don't want to play a character I don't know and accidentally evoke powers, but they've got a magical shield, and they're little, because they're so short, their little upward thrust animation is like kind of upward facing, and they're like, look at that, ha ha, they're so cute, gamers. I don't know who this is. I just do not know. And I want to know. I want to know who Cornelius is. They're a little bunny with a hood. But there's a bunch of different characters you get to be in this, and we're going to continue being Wolf Link. You might? I mean, I'm sure a Jugal could figure it out, right? So I'm going to figure out where we are. What do you got for me? Talk with my father before you leave town. Was that Mike? It was Mike! You are correct! It's Mike Jones! There's a bunch of different characters. Printers, that's right, you weren't here. We gotta go over these. So, regular Link, Wand of Gamelon Zelda, Mike Goddamn Jones. That one game where he went to that one dimension. That does make sense, yeah. Excuse me. We got Wolf Link, obviously, but Anthro Wolf Link, who is like the best version of Wolf Link. We've got the Overworld Link sprite, which I haven't really taken a look at. But it's like a low-res copy of the Overworld Link from this game.
Glad Mike Jones gets TV and a better game.
I agree. Yeah, Star Tropics. The bunny dude from Royule. Is that what that is? I don't know what that is. We've got this dude who I don't know who this is. Basil? We've got Nius, who I also don't know, but this is by Hoverbat, by the person who made this version of the game, so presumably this is like an OC, question mark? It's Odin Sphere!
It's Ryusei.
Oh, sorry, what? Really? Odin Sphere, Cornelius. Oh, it is a... Whoa, wait! It's a character from Odin Sphere, hold on! Gamers, look at Cornelius, though! Is this a playable character in Odin Sphere? Can we talk about that this person is obviously a reference to Link, who is a bunny in the Dark World and A Link to the Past? This character is so iconically a reference to Link. Can we discuss this character for a minute? I have not played Odin Sphere. This is awesome. I love this dude. Oh my god. Okay. Cornelius, my next playthrough for sure. When are we gonna get Tunic? That's a great question. There's a Stalfos, there's Dark Link, there's a Scribble, my hover bat, just for funsies. It's just a Scribble that fills the sprite slot. A little bit like playing like Missing No, but the sword is perfect. Let's continue on. Simon Belmont, of course, who got, I wonder if does he have a sword or does he have a little whip? Oh, he gets a mace! That's kinda cool. He gets a little mace. Good old Simon. And his monster slaying weapons. There's Wario. This one's for Vancha. Oh, wait! So his upward attack is a little poke, his downward attack is a butt stomp. That's really nice, I like that. Oh, baby! Yeah, I love him too! He's little Wario man, he's a little going. You can be Meat, which is quite a reference. You could be Succubus Hunter, question mark? I don't know who this specifically is. I'm assuming this is like a Bloodstained, right? But I don't know. But I really like the animation on the sprite. It's so flowy and so actiony and movementy. It's good. There's Cornelius, of course, who I love infinitely more. There is Mifa. There's no Sidon, but there is Mifa. Amida Link, who I don't know what that is specifically, but it's a different Link. There's Marth, of course. Minna, mite te kure. There he is with his little falchion, his little baby falchion. But it's still limited to the NES palette, so. You could be Diddy Kong. In case Carnage wants to play this game, but I don't like that one. I don't like his downward thrust animation. I'm not a big fan of it. You'd be Erdrick from Dragon Quest. You'd be the Dragon Quest hero himself. You'd be Orpheus, which is a very funny reference. So there was a game called Battle for Olympus that was a knockoff of Zelda 2. And so this is the playable character from that. And this was like a lot of my first exposure to Greek mythos. And informed like a little bit of my like personal fantasy identity was this game specifically. Dicky Rep is a great choice. You can be Banjo. With a sword instead of a kazooie. And also everybody's a funny color because I have the red ring, which gives me extra armor. Why Banjo? Why not Banjo? He's here. You can be Shadow Link. You could get pleasing Link colors because somebody, I guess, just really likes Blue Eyes Link. But they kind of gave him the Master Sword, which is kind of neat. I think this sprite, like, looks more, like, kind of modern. You could be a Stone Knuckle. You could be Popolon, who I don't know who this is, but oh, you could be Pink! Wait! The second form is Pink? Oh, wait, I'm kind of really into that. Look at this little knight. Look at this little fella. Amazing, amazing. Oh, the Deadly Towers guy! Trezlov, how did you pull that out of here? This is Deadly Towers! That, you definitely activated the memory. You could be this dude, who is sure a thing. You could be this dude, who is sure a thing. Or you could just be a Bokoblin, if you want to just be a little Bokoblin. He opens his mouth and he swings. You want to just have a little fun being a little guy. I'm gonna pull out that one. This is. Oh, he's a bunch of different guys because sometimes he's Karnov. I get it. Oh, he's like a bunch of different dudes. Oh, weird. That's kind of hard to follow. All right. That's why he's Kara Chimera. I understand. So yeah, it's way more weird. So we're gonna see, where did we leave off? because I don't remember exactly where we left off. We're doing a randomizer run, so like I'm missing a lot of stuff. I don't think I ever returned the trophy. I don't think I have yet found the town I need to return the trophy to.
With me.
Of course, sprinters! So this was where Kazuto was meant to be. The secret, like, Kazuto, where they ran away to after Kazuto was destroyed. But this is not the town of Kazuto that we're looking at here. So I'm just gonna explore a little bit and see if I can pick it back up. Follow trails, use fire. It has so much love in it, Gator Guts. So it is, again, this is a one-to-one remake of the original that added a bunch of new content and new modes and new post-game content as well. And fully revamped second quest. Talk with my father before you leave town. I'm pretty sure I've already done this, but let's double check. Each town has a wise man. I think I've done this. I think this is where I got the first spell. Well, let's check. Boulder circle. First is okay. Yeah, this is second quest stuff. Bing. Boop. We're gonna go to where we need to go and figure it out. Always love me an Anthro Wolf Link, right? Anthro Wolf Link is truly a vibe. I think I've explored everything in this town. Hello, my name is Anju. Good to know. You're part of like a 3-stage discussion that I need to have with some NPCs at one point. Have I been here? I don't know if I've been this way. I think this opens up... Okay, I have been here. How about in here? I think I've been in here too. Ooh. Let's dodge the Lizalgo. There's like a little exploit you can do. I talked a little bit about what makes this game so great, right? Like why I love this game, why this is my favorite Zelda game. I guess I could talk about it a little bit with this dude, but I think I can't block him with my shield, so that might, like, make it different. Yeah, that's gonna make it difficult to discuss. I could have done it with the last guy. You want to put a Hesper sprite in here and edit all the wizards to be Ryu? Friend, I'm already in this game. There's a little Goma fella. Bap, 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 bap. So we need 6,000 rupees to get the mirror, which we will need to progress beyond a certain point. And that's a lot of P to have to gather up. So we're gonna try to gather up 6,000, but we can't gather 6,000 until we get to a certain point in progression. We don't have the ability to break blocks yet. I thought we did, but we do not. So I'm pretty sure that was like the bracelet we needed for that. So we can't really progress further south from here. We can't do... I guess we could look through Death Mountain? But look, see, there's invisible enemies here. We need the mirror to be able to survive this. So probably not a great idea. God damn it! Okay. Is this the same enhanced edition I played before? Yes! This is a newer version of the enhanced edition, actually, Drazov. They've added a ton of stuff to it. Like, it's still a work in progress. They've still been adding stuff to it. Okay. That. Dink. And then we'll block this one. Dink. And then we'll jump. Thank you, Fairy, for the hydrate. I'm hydrating with water. Like a smart person. Oh, you know what? We haven't done this yet. I failed to find this before, so this way. So with the randomizer, even stuff that has normally just like the P bags added will potentially have whole items. Hell yeah! Woohoo! We got another heart container, baby. That. Good stuff. I am doing splendiferous. I'm feeling fawny today. I'm feeling a little fawny. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little sick. Couldn't tell you. We don't have the flute, so I can't summon this thing yet. But there is a temple here. Thank you for the half pass. I appreciate that. Whoop. But yeah. So this is this is a much updated version of the same game I played before. So I wanted to take another crack at it. Oh, Layla! Yeah, this is music by a person by the name of Isabel Chiming. I think it's she/her are her pronouns. She is streaming this currently on her YouTube channel. She's doing a playthrough with her music, but there's a bunch of different versions. Oh, I can't do it unless I'm in an actual map here. There's a bunch of different audios you can select for this. Like, you got the original, obviously, right? You got a unique stereo. You got some music from the original Legend of Zelda, if you're really into that. The Isabel Chiming Konami VRC6 chip version. And you've got some stuff by Kruppardor as well, a bunch of different variants. On different synths. I actually really like the Kruppardor alt set too. It's less like chiptune-y. Bum, bum, bum. But this is definitely a march. You hear like the marching drums, like a snare hit. Which is good traveling music, right? And then enhanced NES version. And then a different synth. And then a different synth. But yeah, we've chosen the Isabel Chiming stuff because it was her stuff that got me to realize that this game was still getting updates and I needed to give it another play. So we're honoring that creation. Okay. It's not a love letter, it's a love pageant. Truly, gamers, Zelda 2 is my favorite Zelda game. It just is. It just truly and honestly is. And I feel like there are people here who love things that I love about this game as much as I do. Because the original game has a lot of problems. There's a lot of things wrong with it. A lot of things that didn't age well or did very poorly, right? Oh, I can just go this way? That's cool. Can I go to this little house then? Can I just walk out here? I think I can. I don't know if I have yet. But it's nice to feel as if there are people who love this game as much as I do. Because this is like a fixed version of the game. This is all the stuff that made this game really good. And a lot of the... Anju of Rauru has the Book of Medora! Okay, that's the trigger we needed. Let's head back to Rauru, which I guess is in the place of Kazuto. By the way, if you wanna have like a fan OOC, or a fan OC rather, for Ocarina of Time, you want to have a sage who is like a reference to lore that isn't used, be Kazuto. Because all the sages in OOT were named for the towns in this game, and Kazuto didn't get a sage, so... presumably because the town was destroyed by monsters. And the survivors went here. But this is Rauru, so...
New 30 Kofi donation from Arnhem Breadface.
Red? Red, thank you very much for the dono! That's really sweet of you! Red, thank you so much for supporting the stream and supporting the channel and for helping pay my bills and keep me alive and give me food in my belly. That's really kind of you. I don't know what to say. Thank you. You didn't put a message in or anything. I just want to say I love you and your support has been amazing. Thank you so much. Even if I'm a fawn, huh? I don't gotta be a kobold for that. Book? Ask my friend on Whale Island. Okay. The one who comments on the weather. I think we're on the train to get the Book of Medora, gamers. I don't know if we're gonna have enough spells to activate anything with the Book of Medora, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna go get it. The Book of Medora allows you to translate the different runes on certain spots throughout the game that will give you a sequence of spells that you have to cast in order to trigger advancement through those areas and open up hidden areas and progression in certain parts of the game. Message is private? Oh, I see. Should I go check it? I can go check it. If you would like, I will happily go check it right now. Okay, this is empty. Nothing here. Just a slime. Oh. Was there a monster here? I must have already gotten whatever's here. It's up to me. I will go check it. I would love to go check it. You have been. We're gonna pause it out of the main map though. I wanna. You were kind enough to support me. I don't wanna leave that unacknowledged. Thank you so much. It's private, so I'm not going to call it out. But I want you to know you have my support. And any way I can help, please let me know. Thank you so much. This is not the way to Whale Island. This is a whole different island. But I don't know that I have explored this yet. Oh, wait, no. Have I explored this yet? Whoop. Let's find out. There may be an item here that we can get. This may be a surprise treat that will help us later. Oh! We need the Book of Medora for this. I know it. This is one of these cool things that we need the book for. And it'll be cast 3 different spells in sequence and then open up this thing so we can go further. Okay, okay. Can I sneak out into the water here and get to... I don't think I can. Damn it, I don't think I can. No, no. Okay, so that's the pathway to Whale Island that was visible up there, but I can't just like hop to it. I have to actually come at it from the right direction. It's one of those things like an old NES game where it shows you the path that you can't access right away. Ow! Spiders biting me all over my body. Have I been here yet? I don't know that I've been here yet. Let's find out. Oh, baby! Is that the letter for the river? Gamers, is it the map or is that the letter? I think it's the map. I think that's one of the maps. Map is good. Map will show me where items are, like, from the world map, so that I don't need to explore every individual tile. Oh, we're in Ruto. No. I think I've already unlocked Ruto. Well, let's find out. Oh, we hadn't unlocked Ruto. What town does it connect to? Okay, well, it's not actually Darunia, though. Let's find out. Let's find out, because I haven't been to Ruto yet, then. Welcome back, Crackhead Lucario. Welcome in. Oh, okay. This is actually a good connection. So we've randomized the town placement, so I don't know which town is where. So that means this is a whole town we haven't explored yet. South of King's Tomb in Mido is a tunnel. Yes, thank you. Thank you, I know that. I do know that part. La, 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 la. La, la, la. This is where the trophy goes! Wait! We're about to get a new spell! Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff! Yeah. Come here, I got a trophy for you. You saved the trophy! Come see my uncle. Bark! Woof! Bam, 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 bam. Oh, wait, there's like a thing here. Hold on, I don't remember what's... Right! There is a secret there. Use this magic to restore your life. Yay, baby, the healing spell? Okay, that's only 3 spells left to get. We can probably open most of the spells now. Most of those doors, because the spells on those passages are also randomized, so we gotta go get the Book of Medora from Whale Island, and that's fine. That's actually not gonna be hard to get. Now we have a shortcut to get out of this town. We've got all the sword techniques, so I don't need to worry about checking for Sword Guy. But I do want to check and see what else is in this town, because the randomizer. Sorry, I know nothing. Okay. There is a randomizer mode. That's what we're playing right now. This is a full randomizer mode. The placement of the towns, the monsters, the XP costs for everything is all randomized. Shield is in a great palace. Okay. A great palace? Because the Great Palace was the name of the final palace. There's the trophy. Look at that. We can see that we've progressed. Nick Fury. Yes. Nick Fury, leader of the Avengers. Down this way. Down this way, and then over to the other town, and then we will go and get us a Book of Medora. And then we can come back here later. We can come back to Mido later and use that as like a shortcut to get through that to that place that we need to go to. Whale Island was this way. We gotta go over to Western Hyrule. We bought that whole raft. Oh, Trim, hello, welcome in. Have I been mingling with my eastern cousins, Hesper? I look a lot more dog-like since last time. You know? I get fawn, I get satyr, I get cow, I get deer. I haven't gotten dog on this model yet. Hi, Motrim, welcome in. It me, Hesper. Today you are looking upon the form of the level 1 NPC Fawn Witch, Lumina, Lasciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher. Everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing. 10 minutes later, Choco Cloth. I just want everyone to be okay. Lily Huff, or Lumina for short. Because the mortal names tend to be shorter. This is who I was before I was a kobold. I fell down the stairs for a year and a day, as is Fey law, and now I am free. Like a pretty canary for me. Nah, Canary's a different person. Canary's a raider who pops in sometimes. There is a slime in this town. It definitely showed that there was a little slime. Can I... Is there... The map definitely shows that there is a thing I can get... Thank you for the head pass. Hi, Shanna! Hello, Shanna! It's been more than a year and she knows it cold. What did you think I would forget? Did you think I had forgotten? Did you think I had forgiven? Is there a way I can go down here? Hi, Shanna. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I can't. Right, I can't uncast the spell until I get the upgraded version of it. Okay, but there's definitely nothing here. Yeah, so the fairy spell has been removed from this game. Gamers, so they added in something to make the gameplay more engaging, right? The fairy spell broke a lot of things because it allowed you to fly through doors and not use keys, and you could skip whole things, and it just kind of like didn't really have an engaging gameplay. You just became a little fairy and floated around until you went to the next screen. So in this case they had the Kuko spell, which allows you to attack and block and still move around, but with like different form factor, right? So it's more engaging gameplay. Gamers, I missed the fairy spell, and so I took it. The fairy spell is not in this game canonically. If you are a fan of this game, if you enjoy Hoverbat's work or Isabel Chiming's work, I want you to know I'm making this bold claim without their permission that I took the fairy spell. It's mine! It's mine now, and I'm the reason that it is not in this game. It's because of me, and no, you can't have it back! It's all me, baby. It is mine, and you can't have it. So, you know. You monster. Listen, all the little trans kids playing NES games are gonna have to get their eggs cracked some other way. It was pretty formative for me, I'm not gonna lie. I look great with wings. Wow, Shanna, thank you so much for that. That means a lot to me. I can't imagine in what way that would be relevant in the future at all, right? Like, gosh. Oh, I already talked to this guy. I don't want to talk to this guy again. I already talked to this guy. I've already been through here. The dog-like is the origin of the Western versus Eastern kobold. The yips versus the yaps. Japan took the dog-like to heart and went bananas with it. I feel as if there are ways of interpreting what you said that feel harmful. I already did this part. Jenna doesn't know a thing. Jenna hasn't seen the thing that she absolutely paid for like half of. Not at all. Not at all. Not even a little. You're a hero for saving my child. I've already been in here. Sorry I shaved your child. It's so the map says that there's one of the little slimy guys somewhere in here. Wait! Oh, it's in here, right. But I can't crack these yet because I don't have a bracelet, so I can't do anything with this one yet. Was there an item in here? Maybe there's an item up top. Let's check. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Mo Shrimp, thank you for thinking about that. Are you top farmer for having the I Wanna Hug That Gator OST play in the tractor speakers? I think that makes you top farmer. Out of all the farmers I know, yeah. So farming, speaking as a person who's never been a farmer, farming is one of those things that must be wild for you to see people making video games about it, right? Like Dishwasher Simulator, right? Because I love games with about like that idealized, that kind of idyllic farm life, stuff like Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley. I love the vibe of like getting my hands dirty and growing my own crops and like, you know, just like living a simpler life. As a trans woman on the internet who likes Dungeons and Dragons, I don't get to usually live that simple life. People in that walk of life tend to not like people in my walk of life, and so I don't get to do that or have that sense of belonging and community and that kind of simplicity of life, right? So like, it's kind of idealized for me, but for you, it must be weird to see us like looking at it like, oh yeah. I did grow up in a very rural area, to be fully clear, but thank you for the hip pass, please. We're going to Whale Island. I love the way she worked in the original music motif. Okay, here we go. Are you a chili farmer? No way! I thought about chili farmers more in the last year than I have in the rest of my life, actually. Thinking about Underwood Ranches, specifically. Because the Sriracha thing with Hoi Fong Foods, where Underwood Ranches had like a falling out with them, and I don't know what happened, but my understanding is that Hoi Fong over-asked and asked for too much, and so Underwood Ranches went and made their own Sriracha? So... Oh, chill farmer. Oh, I see. Suits!
47 months. I'm glad to have spent $5 per. No matter what form you took. Greater
Pseudoplex,
than.
Thank you so much. Pseudoplex was one of my first viewers. She's got that first badge next to her name. Thank you so much, Pseudoplex. I really appreciate that. I hope Plex Points is going well. I really appreciate you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for the sub. 47 months. That means in one more month I will have been... Actually, yeah, gamers. In one more month I will have been affiliate for a year. I got affiliate exactly a month in from my first stream. Not including like the preliminary test stuff. So, gamers, that means today, that means this stream, I have officially been a streamer. Like, meaningful streamer on my own channel for 4 years. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Pseudoplex. That's wild. Here's the partner in the next month. I wish, Moat. They're counting raids now. But no, I don't think that's... People have been like, oh, you're about to get partners since I was like 2 years in. I don't think it's gonna happen immediately. But it's like, I don't need to rush into it, right?
Congrats on 4 years of streaming.
Thank you very much. Gator Guy said, I feel that like that about cottagecore lifestylers. You used to live in a cottage house for 10 years, no running water, plumbing, the works. It isn't that charming. Cottagecore is ow. Oh god! Big metal slimes, hold on. Trace off! No, why? On my 4th year! On my anniversary! Yeah, so I want to live in a cottage, but
That's like 1-4 times.
It is like 1-4 times, that's correct, Simon, and that's awesome. I want to live in a cottage, but I want to live in a cottage that also has some modern amenities, like running water and electricity, which I suppose is wanting to have your cake and eat it too, right? I want to live in like my grandparents' house, because that was a cottage that had all those things. They had neighbors, but I need the Enigma spell for that. Saratamon gotta drive home, but Hebler, you finally reached such devastation. This was not my intention. Yay! Saratamon, you're getting the edited version of it. It's been cut down so significantly, but I'm so glad you reached it. Congratulations. Let's get a Book of Medora. Hey, you. Anju wants you to have this? Take it. Oh, shit. Gamers, we just got randomized out of having a Book of Medora. Alright, we gotta find out where it actually is. Probably in a palace or something somewhere. Just got back from the interview. You'll know by the end of the week? Hell yes, Siren. Listen, you're good at what you do. You're charming, you're funny, you're smart. I bet you aced that interview so hard. As someone that doesn't know, what's the chicken leg enemy that appears in the overworld? That's bait. That's an item that I got. So okay. I'll show you when we get out. I'll explain the mechanics once we've warped to a new place and gone to somewhere safer. Can I go this way? I still do not have the fire spell. I cannot go this way. Kabam. Siren, I met you in real life. You can't deny it. So, out here, right? On the road, monsters don't spawn. But when you've been walking on non-road areas, right? You'll see monsters spawn, but that's bait. And they are attracted to the bait rather than me. And so whenever a monster spawns, I can drop the bait down. It's an automatic process. Rude. 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 Rude! I really shouldn't have bothered fighting that guy. Oh, but look! Is that a spell that freaking heals me? Amazing. So yeah, the bait drops down and will attract the enemies instead of me. So we've got to find the actual Book of Mudora, gamers. Get out of here, Goraya. We gotta find where the actual Book of Mudora is. That's gonna be difficult, because we need that to advance. And we can't go through that palace yet because we don't have the bracelet, and we have to break bricks to be in that palace. So... Whale Island has been covered. Where else is there to go? We got the... We might have to guess at some of the spells? I don't know if that's a good idea to attempt. Crap. Crap, truly. Truly crap. What do we do? Let's find out. Let's find out. Have you had any randomizers you enjoy? This is actually my first ever randomizer of any kind. I have never randomed an Izer before. I'm having fun, but like it's truly a learning experience too. A piece of heart in this town. Let's get it. Somewhere. It's somewhere in this town. What about you? Are you the Healy lady? Yeah, you're the Healy lady. You're the magic lady. What about you? What do you got to say to me? Ask Error of Ruto about the palace. Alright, I already did. What's up, kid? Trophy is in some mountain ruins. No, it's not. Oh, my new rebrand. Let's go. Rescue the fairy in the North Ruto Mountains. I think that's... Okay, so we can't go back here yet because we can't break these yet. Okay, so definitely the piece of heart is going to be in there. Where is the actual Ruto is the question. Because the town names are not correct on this. Because of the randomizer. Okay, so there's definitely an item there, but I can't get that. Because I can't do anything in that palace yet. Because I need to be able to break rock blocks for it. So we'll go this way. We'll explore this way. Link to the Past is by leaps and bounds the most mature randomizer. So if you have played it, that'd be one of the most fun puzzle games trying to think about what to do next. I don't think I know it well enough. Let's see. That's Rauru. I don't think I know it well enough to actually do a randomizer of it. I think it might be fun to try. Link to the Past was for a long time regarded as my favorite Zelda game. If somebody asked me what my favorite was, it would have been Link to the Past. Excuse me. But you know, really thinking about it, I think this one really takes the cake, but there's tools to help keep track of what you can check and link to the past randomizers. The thing about it is I'm encountering very much what I'm encountering here as well, which is like I don't necessarily know where to check because I fully randomized everything, so it's like every incidental item in the game could be something that is important for progression, and I just don't know where they all are. But this game has the map that you can get, and I got a half of it now. We're just gonna level up. I might have to save up for the mirror, because it's the only thing I know the location of that is progression that I have not yet gotten.
Have you been taking notes?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's recorded, right? I can watch my VODs. I think I can't do anything with that one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I can't do anything with that just yet. Normally this is the destroyed town of Kazuto, but in this case it's an actual town. We're gonna check it. Because we gotta go to Ruto. Ow. We gotta go to the North Ruto Mountains, which I think the exit for is in the town of Ruto. But I don't remember where it actually is. So this is Saria. The mirror is in a town. Yep, thank you. So I haven't been taking so many notes because I turned on the option where NPCs can give me hints to stuff. If you want to try it out, just do a quick chess rando and use a program for telling you what options you have available as a tip. So truly, when I was streaming as Lumina full-time, I did actually start drawing a Lumina sprite for a Link to the Past randomizer. It was my plan to do one. Let me be. Master is in woods north of river. Right, I didn't check that either. Woods north of river. What do you got to say to me? Oh, right. I need the mirror to get your spell. Okay. This is just pea bags. We've done all this. We've got the piece of heart from here. Oh, right. There's no fast travel out of here. Right. Okay, I remember that now. So the thing about, like, taking notes would be, I think, that I don't know all the towns by name anyway. I just know, oh, I remember, like, oh, this is the northwest town, or this is the town that has the river. So, like, I don't really remember the... Like, if I took notes, I don't know what I would write down. Okay. For you, you started doing entrance randomizer? Really? Started not needing a map or tool and realized it was time to stop playing. This isn't the way I want to go. I need to go to Ruto. We need to find that town. La la la. That. Oh, you shot 3 fireballs, damn. This is one of your favorite games. Did that thing inspire Slimin'? That's a great question, Cold Cat. The answer is yes, but with an asterisk on it. So Zelda 2 was one of my first games, right? It's one of my first video games when I was a kid. Legend of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. I played the first one. I had the second game when I was very little. This is about the time I got the first Dragon Quest as well. I used to play with clay, like modeling clay when I was a little baby, and I used to make little slimes. I used to make, specifically, I think they were referred to as bit and bot in one of the old manuals or strategy guides, as opposed to like what they're actually called, which is, I forget the actual Zelda name. And so I used to make them, a little red one and a little blue one, because of this game. And then there were slimes in Dragon Quest, which I think kind of merged together to create Slimin'. But he does look more like one of these guys, right? So, so yeah, that's to answer your question. The answer's kind of yes and kind of not, because like I'm absolutely gonna be like, oh yeah, Dragon Quest inspired my slime, right? Because again, like the whole JRPG theming and all this stuff. But this stuff again, like I pull up, look, it's also a pop-up window with stats in it, so I think they both contributed probably. A sword that shoots laser beams. Okay, I've already been there. We just gotta figure out which town is Ruto so I can get to the North Ruto Mountains, because I think I can rescue that fairy now. And there's some items there. So I just gotta figure out which town it is. This is Mido. This is the one that's normally the gateway between East and West Hyrule. I think I just walk around the lake now that I have the boots, though, so I think I don't need to go through that cavern. Used to do claymation and stop motion stuff. Really? That's awesome, Blaze. I used to do that too when I was a kid. We had a camcorder that you could push like the button on, and I would stop and start it manually because you couldn't do one frame at a time with it. So I would just like press the button really quick on like an actual like cassette tape. This is good. This is good to get. That's upgraded magic. So I get it. I get it. I was there too. Maybe this town? Okay, rude. It's crazy. I forget how young you are sometimes, because like that your channel, like relative to me, that you had a YouTube channel when you were 11. I didn't have the internet when I was 11. Like it existed, but I didn't have access to it. Oh wait, I didn't check the name. Are you Ruto? Are you the mountain town? Yeah, okay. Shield is in a great palace. Okay, understood. But somewhere in here, presumably, there is a way to the Ruto Mountains. And if there isn't, well, we're just gonna have to find it. Okay, you're the lady with the trophy. Dial-up only back then. Yeah, no, we had Prodigy Internet, and we had AOL after that. I still remember my Prodigy Internet username, because they assigned you a code instead of like letting you pick a username, and it was HBSK47A. I remember that. Which truly dates me as a person, too. Okay, so there's no way to the North Ruto Mountains through here. Which means the way has to be on the main map? I guess? I didn't do like a full entrance randomizer, so... So I wonder if maybe I want to go back and just check the other towns and see? Maybe they've shuffled up the house placement? That would be interesting, right? Maybe they put the house that has the gateway to the back of the town in a different place. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, okay, I've been in here. So let's check over here. I don't actually remember because it's something that wasn't in the original game. I don't actually remember which town it is has the mountain entrance by looking. Because it's content that they added to the PC version of the game, and it was not in the original, this whole back mountains thing. But I know it's in Western Hyrule, so we're gonna go to Western Hyrule and check the towns there. And then maybe I'll be able to remember. And if I get super stuck, I'll go look up a guide or something. So this was Mido. This is not it. That has an exit that goes to Whale Island. I want to say it was the northwestern town here. I think if I go this way, it gets me there. And also, I haven't spent nearly enough time at these towns. Also, I haven't spent nearly enough time here. I don't think I can get to the back of this place yet, though, so... I think I gotta go this way. You feel you always out yourself as the young one among VTubers? It's wild because like people are like, oh, VTubing is like a young thing, you know, only like kids do it, and I'm like, well, most of the VTubers I know are like in their late 30s or their 40s. Like, Okay, so we've been here. I got an item here. I think I got the red ring here. What about you? Wait, is this where I need to get going? Okay, yeah. North Rudo Mountain. Did I feel like I've done this. Dang, I think I did this already. I think there was a different item in place of the fairy that you're supposed to rescue, which is kind of terrifying because that implies that that fairy could be anywhere. In fact, I'm like 99% confident that I did this. I wouldn't have expected the fairy to get randomized like that, but I think maybe she did. You'd say 30s is common for VTubers? No, I think you're right. I think with one or two exceptions, every VTuber I know is in their 30s. Officially as of this year, I think. I believe. No, no, no. I think if I go... Okay, I can't go that way. Give myself a little jumpy. So I gotta go a different way to get up here. You have a memory of going to Cheat Planet? God. Gamific use was not always a thing. It just wasn't always a thing. You're in the 30 to 40 range. Typical VTuber Gator Guts. So typical. I get you. I don't want to age myself. I will just say, I am elder trans. I think there's a lot of like folks who come to my stream, who look to me for guidance, which is crazy because I have absolutely failed in my transition for a really long time. But, you know, they see me as somebody who's survived failure, right? So, yes, it is like an elder dragon. I do drop higher rated materials, but good luck beating me with a pug. But I don't know, I guess I'm somebody who has survived that failure for a long time, right? Yeah, this is where the fairy is, gamers. We got an item here instead. That's terrifying to me, which means the fairy is gonna be somewhere else.
Drop the goods.
How dare you? Fine, fine. You want me to drop the goods? Fine. I will drop you the goods that I got through a lifetime of being a trans woman on the internet. Please enjoy all my trauma. A couple of half-eaten peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. A fairy rebrand. Yet another rebrand for the channel. Da da da. And a love for games with questionable quality. 6 months till you're 30, but you're almost there. You're almost there, Siren. I forget you're baby too sometimes. You and Ellie both are baby. But it's okay, because, like, life experience means more than the numerical age anyway, and we all age at different rates, so I'm less concerned about it, as long as you're not, you know, like, grooming people or something. Also, you have a memory of misspelling Cheat Planet. God, the days of people, like, hijacking URLs by taking a similarly spelled thing. Fountains have dried up. I think I fixed the fountains by going underground in one of those other things where I have to break a brick to get there. Yeah, the old internet was truly a no man's land. And Cheshire, thank you for the head pads. That's so sweet of you. Alright, gamers, I think we need to start checking palaces or something. Because, we truly might have to travel through some of Death Mountain, without the mirror. Or we might have to just grind up the mirror. Maybe we'll grind up the mirror. We'll find a place to grind and get ourselves 6000 P. And then we can go buy it, right? We can experience from life. You have leveled up. You just don't know how to see your stat sheet. You've leveled up constantly for a long time. Every victory of yours is another skill up, you know? Every time you look and go, man, I've gotten pretty good at this. That's when you level up. So much P for the P Orkin. P. Orkin. That's a fighting game character who is an orca and uses a special attack. Okay, let's do a jump. Jump, jump. I guess we could just grind out 6,000 P. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. I don't think I can get there yet. Okay, Killer Instinct mentioned. There you go! Wait, gimme. You gotta rebrand. You think you were always called mature by your age purist, but you always seen as a kid by anyone older. Boy, like the worst of both worlds, right? But no, I mean, like, when I say you're baby, I don't mean to diminish you or your validity, you know? Like, you've been through life, you've had experiences, you've had drama. You may not have the breadth of experience that I do, but, you know, that doesn't mean your experiences are invalid. It doesn't mean you haven't learned and grown from them. To some extent, I think when I was your age, I think I was going through a lot at that point in my life, and I think I was probably not very together. Oh! It's the river note! Wait! Okay, that's actually huge? Alright, that's where we're going. We're going to the river. I don't think we need to go to the river, but I want to go there and open up that bridge anyway, because that's progression. I can't just, like, walk across this, right? No, okay. Worth a try. Oh. Boo! Right, your shield goes down when you jump, I forgot. I think I've already been down here. Oh, right, it's fucking Kazuto. Let's get small. And we're just gonna power up. Wait, I have the shield spell. Yeah, that'll help. Okay, okay. There we go. I do like the minor key version of this song. Okay, I'm out of magic to protect myself with, and so this is going to be a very hazardous run through this part of town. On account of the invisible enemies, but maybe I've got enough, now. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Make myself smaller, a smaller target, who takes less damage. That. Okay, 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 okay. Also, when I get the mirror, you'll see it's fucking swarming with stuff. Hey, Riverman! You know Bagu that I can help you cross. Yeah! Did I hear something about Hesper talking about their generosity? I heard that something was huge. What was it? What was I talking about? Something was huge? You know Bagu that I can help you cross. Okay, so there is a thing for the fire spell here, which I don't have. Wait, I do have the fire spell! What the hell? I have the fire spell? When did I get that? Since your internet lists at, well, not the moment, it's been way too long, you've been playing games offline, listening to music, get stuff or something, you'll push to an online branch to get your internet back, watching Twitch streams on mobile, Discord on mobile. Well, I do not know what you are talking about, but it sounds like you are doing good. I'm sorry you've been internetless. I don't know how you're watching me without the internet, though. That's a pretty advanced computer. I think this is one of the places where I get progression. I think I gotta throw some spells out, stack stuff to make it through here, but I think this is progression. Thank you for the head pass. I appreciate that. Okay. And then we do a little jump. And I'm gonna have to do, I think, the Kuko spell as well here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make this jump. Wait, can I just do this? Haha! We'll try it. We'll see if I can navigate. Is that the skeleton key? Oh, baby! That opens every door in the game, gamers. We are no longer gonna be key locked. That's tremendous! I didn't get this on my last playthrough. I actually skipped this. Yeah! That. Oh, Milton is making a mess in most of it. Yeah. Milton, I have some very close, beloved friends who live in Florida, and I hope that things are gonna go well for them, and we just won't know until, like, tomorrow night what the extent of it is gonna be, so... No, that's great. It's tremendous. Bang crunch. Flat. I forgot that you even could get to this area up here on my last playthrough. I fully skipped this place because this is new content that they added for the PC Enhanced Edition. Heal. Bap. P-bag! Let's go! Bap! Okay, and we can keep going. Okay. Good stuff. You think I wouldn't put Purloin on my stealing aliases list? You have a whole Pathfinder group that's in the path of it. You're so worried for them. So, being in the path of it means, like, you're probably going to be without power for a bit. Most of the people who are in, like, real danger of it have been evacuated. If they're in the evacuation list, like, I hope that they've evacuated and are safe. But, like, for the most part, it's not going to be the worst hurricane, most likely. I don't want to jinx anything, but most likely not going to be the worst. They're expecting it to be downgraded officially to Category 3 by the time it lands. There's always the chance of it strengthening, because it is still, like, tapping into the hot ocean, the warm ocean water. But probably it's going to be okay. Probably they'll just lose power for a day or two and then be fine. It is a big storm. Like, I don't want to downplay it, or the severity of it. It is, like, one of the biggest storms since, I think, 2017, they said? Was the last time they had a storm this big? But I think probably your friends will be okay. That funk. You know, trust them to take care of themselves, you know? What did I just get? I got a skeleton key. I got a skeleton key. I still don't have the bracelet, but I did get a skeleton key, which means I can fake my way through, I think it was the Swamp Palace? And I can maybe get another item from there. I think it was Swamp Palace. So we're gonna head over that way. La, 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 la. Is this a shortcut? I think this is a shortcut. No, I can't do this one yet. Okay. Then skip it. Okay. It is a shortcut, we just don't have access to it. I do have the hammer, yes. But I have been in that cave already. I thought it was the power bracelet that let you break those blocks. But clearly it is not. How far in here have I been? There is a thing we might have to do, which is fake our way through one of, like, the dropping blocks traps. Because I can't break these yet. So we'll figure it out. But if I go left and hug left as much as I can, we might be able to finish a palace. Because now we have the skeleton key. I don't need to fake my way through areas to get keys anymore. Bap. Also, these flying little eye guys, these are the goobers that are the invisible enemies that have been killing me. Bap, bap. Ding. Okay. There we go. Ow! Rude. Okay. You have performance reviewed successfully. Hooray! Did you find anything awesome during your review? Did they find out how cool you were? I hope they figured out how cool you were. Bap, bap, bap. So also, if you play this game, there's a trick where if you jump at these guys and do like a ducking attack in midair, it will hit them in both of their sectors at once, and then they can't block. Woo! Isabel went hard on this. 4.5 out of 5? Oh, because we could give you a perfect score because perfect scores don't exist. Screw you! I deserve a perfect score. Always room for improvement, right? Otherwise you get too cocky. You'd love a SNES upscale of this game? I think we'll see it. Presuming Nintendo doesn't hit these guys with a C&D, or like takedown request, I think we'll see like an upscaled sprite version of it. I think we'll see like a SNES upgrade palette version. Rude. Oh, it's valid? Alright. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Because these blocks hurt like hell if they hit you. Teabag. We have enough magic to fake our way through it now, so... Hey, red guy. Red iron knuckle. Okay. Yeah! Skeleton key. Oh, it's just a pea bag! Alright, whatever. Pea bag saved is a pea bag earned. It's something. I think we can finish this palace either way. They did. Kawi, that's one of the quality of life upgrades that this version of the game has. Yeah! We've got most of the stuff. I think we can start pushing here. I just need to get through here because I can't break these blocks yet, and I really, really need them to not block me off. Okay, good stuff. Chicken, this Stalfos mountain. He's not quite a Gibdo. He's definitely just a Stalfos, but he's like got no weapon. And those guys weren't in the original game either. You always giggle when you hear me say teabag. It's a peabag! What do you want me to call it? You can't call it let's call a peabag a peabag, okay? Like, there's no point in beating around the bush here. We're not gonna I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna spring any leaks when it comes to calling it peabag, you know? Pea is stored in the bags. Thank you, Slimin. It's bags full of pea, and I take them, and they make me better. They make me better and stronger. Peabat? No. That's that song that one guy got really into on his sex playlist. Okay, I can't do it. I can't clear this palace. Okay, good stuff. Glad we had this talk. Let's get out of the palace. Lumi, I need breath. No, you don't. You need more pea bags. You need more pea bags. That's what you need. More pea bags makes everything better. Rude. It makes everything better. Makes you stronger. Makes you faster. Makes you more swollen up with delicious moistures. Did I go? Yeah, this is the way I gotta go. Ow. That. I kind of, like, low-key want one of these remixes to secretly, sneakily be a song from the Zelda cartoon. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I would love it. That cartoon actually had a really good soundtrack. They did a good job with it. I don't have all the stuff you need to kill them easily, but I can kill them. Yeah! Pretty started Bags of Pea, it's true, she did! Bags of Pea, it's like that one game. Just wait for that. And then jump carefully. And then jump less carefully. And then jump carelessly. Lies of Bags of Pea. You don't know if you want the delicious moistures from pea bags? Listen, do you want to get better in the world of Hyrule or not? It's how you learned about porgans. Exactly. Porgans the pilot from Star Wars, whose whole identity was he was the fat one, Porkins, Jack Porkins. That's his actual name, by the way. They were like, pull up, and he's like, no, I got it. The kind of fat guy. Remember him from Empire? I think it was Empire. His name is Jack Porkins, and his whole identity is that he's the fat guy who dies. That is very unfortunate. Okay, I can't go up there. I can't do anything up. Wait, wasn't there something? Was that here? No, I don't think it was here. There's like a weird cloud. I forget. Was it New Hope? Porkins was a New Hope? Okay. I get it. Hey, thank you for the clip, Cold Cat. I don't know if I'm actually being funny today, but I always appreciate a clip. There is a off-color, a bit of swamp there. It's this one. Oh, I already did it. I already did this one. Thank you for the head pats. As opposed to Jeff Perkins, who goes to a bunch of Americana restaurants and is also fat, I guess. Love when a character's whole identity is that they're the fat guy, right? Okay, so what now? What do? I guess we check out some different palaces and see what we can fake now. Thank you, Cold Cat. I appreciate it. No, it's like, I try to be funny. I try to be goofy funny, haha. It doesn't always work. It doesn't always work, and sometimes if people have been around for a long time, they become inured to some of my bits. And I guess those bits become less funny over time. That tracks and is very fair. But I always appreciate a clip. Always, always, always. If I've done something funny enough that is even like a little chuckle-worthy, I get that clip content. It's like a gift for the streamer. Gamers, just to be very clear, if you're watching a streamer, always clip your streamers when they do something that makes you laugh and you think that you want to share it with other people, right? Because the streamer will always appreciate. A streamer's never gonna get mad at you for clipping something. Truly, I promise. We really appreciate it. Your material for running out of materials is being nonsensical. Yeah, Frankfurter. I don't know what to tell you. I love this song. It's from Link's Awakening, I guess. This is not like a native feature of the Hoverbat version of this game. This is Isabel chiming specifically. Remixed this song for the VRC6 chip, and it's so good. Oh, wait, have I not been here? Teabag! Let's go! Ooh! Bing. Nice one! That's a good one! Alright, let's check the palace here. Alright, this is the Great Palace. So we can't do anything here. Flashing lights warning. We have cleared one palace. Wait, you know what? I might be able to go somewhere else through here. This is crawling with monsters. It's lousy with monsters. Wait, let's get that. The song goes so hard. It goes so nuts. Can I do anything out the back here? Nope. Okay. Just takes me back here. So, this palace, not happening. Nothing left on the island to explore. And this away. Bat, 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 bat.
Fire. The exploder.
Bippy, did I explode you? Bippy, I'm so sorry! Gamers, if you like Hot Grandma VT on Twitch.tv, look no further. Their bits are everywhere, just strewn about the floor haphazardly. Chaos, willy-nilly. They have been exploded. Oh, you heard me say nice things about you. Yeah, sorry about it, gamers. I hope you didn't like them that much because they blew up. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Get adored. Well, like, look, there's some... Truly, Vivi, I know we don't know each other super well. I know, like, we're not, like, personal, close besties, right? Like, that's not a thing. But I think there's a lot of negativity in this space sometimes, and I think sometimes people get caught up in who is their friends and who is their enemies. And, gamers, I want to be very clear with you. we don't gotta be best friends to be nice to each other. I feel kind of close to you, Vivi. I think that you and I have connected in a number of things, but like, even before that, like, you don't gotta be besties to be nice to each other. I think there's a lot of nastiness in this space sometimes, and I've encountered it kind of firsthand. And I think it costs nothing to be nice and to say nice things about people, and to appreciate the things about people that they do, because we are all creatives. Even like my worst enemy in the space, if I had one, if I have like a nemesis or something, if somebody hates me that much, I'm sure that person does some things that are amazing and awesome. And so like, I don't gotta get along with them. There was a person when I first started streaming, I was like less than a year old as a streamer, and I met with them, and they did models. They did 3D models, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. How much do you charge for like a 3D model? And their answer to me was more than you can afford. And I was like, what? You know, but that person has gone on to be a marvelous creative who has done a bunch of really incredible things, and I still lurk their content sometimes. I don't gotta like them to appreciate the things they're doing, right? But Bibi, to be very clear, I'm not talking about us. This is not me subtly saying I don't secretly like you or something. I do like you. I think you're very cool. But even before we knew each other at all, it was like, let's be nice to each other, right? We can do that. That's free. So, and there's people in this space who will tell you like, oh, this person's shitty, you know? And it's like, okay, cool. That person's shitty, that's fine. You don't gotta take it personally, you know? And I'm really glad, because people... I feel like I'm gonna out some drama here, and I don't want to out some drama, but people in this space do say that I am shitty. There are people in this space that I have parted ways with who say that I am shitty, who discuss that I am some kind of horrible drama queen monster, right? And I always appreciate Vivi, or anybody, really, who is in a position to hear that stuff about me, who decides otherwise, based on the way I've carried myself, because I've tried really hard to stay above it, and to not get my hands dirty with that stuff, not get involved in it. I just want to be nice to everybody. I just want everybody to be okay. It's in my name. And I think as a VTuber, I think that's something we could all benefit from, and I think that's my advice to everybody in this chat, right? Just be fucking nice to each other. It's free. Even if you don't like each other, just be nice. It costs nothing. That 3D modeler actually is so mean. Yeah, she probably doesn't even remember doing it. It was probably like a throwaway thing. Maybe she was having a bad day. I don't know. But we don't really talk anymore. But we did. We interacted on Twitter a lot in my early days. There's a couple folks like that I've kind of parted ways with. But I don't know. Still shout them out. Still say hi if I see him in the hallway, you know? Thank you, Gold Cat. I appreciate that. You don't hate me, but can you be my nemesis, 8th Mist? Yeah, I need a nemesis. What am I doing? I don't need to be here. I can just walk around this. You can be my nemesis? You want to be my nemesis? Cool. We're nemies now. We're best nemies. I'm gonna need you to have a cool, like, global domination plan on my desk by, like, 6 p.m., okay? Shit, it's 6:01. Sorry. Sorry, you can't be my nemesis. You didn't work fast enough. You didn't anticipate my needs. You know, you don't gotta be psychic, but I'm looking for a nemesis who can anticipate my needs, you know? Who can kind of, like, see the things that I need in my life, because I can't always keep track of it, and I don't always want to have to ask, you know? Sometimes I just want to be treated. I think that's very fair to want, and it's... Not everybody wants to meet that expectation, and that's fine. I'm just putting it on the table because that's what I want, you know? You want to take all the world's cats? You know, cats don't like me as a general rule, but I finally met one who does. I think you shouldn't take all the world's cats. I think that would be really sad. Wait, let's see if we can do this without the Book of Medora. Let's find out. Maybe we can fake the names of the spells. Because they're randomized, but I think the text is actually like the right length for them. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see what happens. This bit is reminding you, you haven't finished Venture Bros? Oh man. Yeah, you definitely got to finish Venture Bros. 4, 5, and 9? I don't think there's any spells with 9 letters. No, I don't think we can fake this. Okay, we're gonna have to get the book. Have to figure out where the book is before we can do this. Oh yay, a cat that likes me. A treat? A treat? A treat? Did you say Bibby, did you say treat? Treat? A treat for me? A treat for Hesper? And me? Hesper? I heard treat. Oh my god, I would actually kill for a chili dog. Bibby, you want to get chili dogs with me? We can get chili dogs right now. That would be pretty sick. Ah! A hotted dog! How delightful! They've taken a dog and hotted it! What will they think of next? Some sort of a way to make brats worse. Or perhaps that's all I got. You're welcome! That's your joke for today, gamers. Have fun. Have fun with it. There's Palace. There's Palace. Maybe we can check that Palace and see. Maybe we can do something in that Palace we couldn't before. I would love a chili dog. So, gamers, it's no secret that I visited Cincinnati a couple years ago. They have a thing there called Skyline Chili, which is like a chili with like some kind of curry spices, like warm curry style spices and cocoa in it. And it is a chili that is like deliberately kind of watery and saucy. And it is meant to be a chili dog topping, and they serve it with like a mountain of cheddar or on spaghetti. It's really good, gang. I would kill for some of that right now. Listen to this kind of swing rhythm. Oh, I can push this now. Oh, but I can't do anything with this though. I can push this, but I can't do anything here. Da, 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 da. Playing the triplets over the 4/4 beat. Dee, dee. They discovered Arcanines, a literal hot dog. You're correct. And I can't do this because I can't break this thing. God dang, we really need to be ability to break rocks, my friends. Oh, it's a glove that lets you break the rocks. I remember. We can do this though. Okay, discovery made. Pong. Watch this. Watch this. Ha, dummy. You had a weird moon ray today that had you put chili con queso on your leftover pizza for lunch. Yeah, chili and pizza? What's not to love? It's carbs and fat and bread. That's so good. Oh, these guys are the worst. Haha. You know, he fell. Little Jun. That skeleton key, gamers, that's opened up the world for us. Okay, but this guy sucks though. This guy sucks though. I don't like this guy. I don't like this gentleman. This fella, this man, this dude, this guy, this. All right, well now I'm stuck. Okay, I'm just gonna. What if I fought him as the gods intended, right? I'll fight him as the goddess intended, and I'll just actually like block him. Okay, that works too. Hello, Lumina. Hi, Amy, Lumina. I can't say Amy Hesper, right? I'm Lumina. It's technically Amy Hesper. Hi, Lovey Diddly. Hello, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful day at work. Welcome home. Welcome home, I assume. There's a pizza place that you should really take Prin to that has a chili slice. Were you? I don't know why you specified Prin there. You should take me to it. Bong! Whoopie bag! Yay! Yummy! Dunk! Ooh, with Reflect Up, I can bounce those at the enemies! Okay, so there's P bag, but I can't break these, so I can't get that P bag. But we might be able to get this dungeon's item, which I think is this way? Question mark? Bing. Rude. Okay. Woo! I forgot about that. So there's a key that we don't need.
That
That's
Andy
cool.
puts ranch dressing on their Cheerios.
What are you trying to prime me up to be mad at them, Diggy? Holy cow! Now that's villainous. I mean, like, to each their own, but goodness.
Even harder.
You know what? I'm all about free expression, but sometimes, you know, sometimes you can keep a secret too. Like you can You can keep it to yourself sometimes too. I can't say I've ever tried it.
No, even worse. Divorce that man.
Oh gods. We still don't have the fairy, so I do a full ass die if I fall in the drink. That. Let's keep looking. That. Okay, okay. Pea bag, got it. That. Ooh, that's a good one actually. We're gonna defeat this guy. Only 25. Wow. Holding out on me. Ow. Some people need a food license. God. Rude. Okay, okay. Onward. Okay, we're not gonna fall this time. That. We're not gonna fall this time. We're gonna do it. Oh yeah, baby. God damn it. You know what? Take out my frustrations on this dude. I think that's it. I think that's all we can do here since we can't proceed. So no item from this palace. That will complicate matters somewhat, but that's okay. There's still places we can check. Whoop. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Gotta jump. Gotta jump spell. Like add mayo to any. You don't like mayo? You're not a mayo enjoyer, Blaze? Put stuff in your mayo. Do what is called aioli, which is aioli literally is supposed to be garlic, but now an aioli is just mayo with stuff in it, right? Put stuff in your mayo. They're like, oh, it's a dill aioli. It's mayo with dill in it, but it's delicious. So you. Wait, actually, I didn't drop down here, did I? I didn't try going down here. There is a way left to go. Mostardo is more your deal. I've never really liked mustard. It just never. Sometimes tastes change, but mustard is one of those things that I just. So I learned that in certain parts of the world they historically put mustard on like cheeseburgers, and I learned this by accident at like fast food restaurants where I don't really like mustard. Wait, are you? Wait, do you not? Are you scared of chickens? Dude? Excuse me? Iron Knuckle? Are they scared of chickens? Let's go. Oh, Hesper got new stuff. Okay, can't go that way. Oh. Okay, that was unexpected. It's just a pea bag! No! Okay, it's fine. So there's that key. Oh! That's actually really good. We don't need that key. Normally you have to do like a weird thing to try to like catch that key on the way down. You have to drop with the downward thrust and catch it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. Have you ever had Ragin' Cajun Jalapeno Relish? I have not, Cowie, but that really sounds like my jam. We're gonna jump spell. We're gonna hit the pea bag. Bat. Okay, well. We can circle around. Cool. There's the key we don't need, because we have the skeleton key. We go down here. Okay, and then one more layer down. And then we can go this way! There's maybe one more way we can check here. I'm just gonna bounce over this dude. Oh, right, no, we can't. Okay. Ding. Alright, down we go, I guess? That's fair, Blaze. Like, you don't gotta like it. You're not wrong to dislike foods that you dislike. I think this ties into, like, sexuality and gender a little bit, too. Like, talking a little bit about Arrow stuff, and it's like sometimes you don't like mayo, and that's fine. You don't gotta like mayo, and then it makes you super valid to not like mayo. I guess there could be some regrets of like, boy, people really seem to enjoy mayo, right? Like, I wonder what it would be like to enjoy mayo. But if you don't, you just don't. And I think that's super valid. The stream just become about condiments. So that's my secret. My streaming has always been about condiments the whole time. Oh, Cold Cat, no way! You got chili dogs? God damn. I would love a chili dog. I think I've been up here already. I think I've done this bit. Oh no, actually I know I've done this bit. But let's double check. There's like a hidden kind of pathway you can walk here. A little isthmus. And I think I've already got the thing from in here, but let's check. Is Hesper gonna rebrand into a high-speed hedgehog? Yes. Yes, I'm gonna be Amy Rose. You can't eat eggs because the texture makes you heave. I don't think that's weird. I think I know three people now who don't eat eggs because of the texture. I think truly a food can be ruined for you by bad preparation in your childhood, or by having to eat it when you're sick or something, or getting food poisoning from it. What do you got to say? Anju, a brown root. Okay, no, she didn't actually. She had a pea bag, but thank you. If I could, what type of dragon rider would I be? It's kind of a broad question, isn't it? What kind of dragon rider would you be? I would be the kind of dragon rider with a cool, empathic link with my dragon. I would be the kind who can share thoughts and like extreme mental intimacy, you know, in a way that is like beyond like simply like a partnership or a friendship or like being battle buddies, right? It would be like a truly beautiful bond between rider and bird. That would be me. Yeah, when you're young, the body takes notes. I'm smelling something. I smell somebody's grilling, maybe? Somebody barbecuing? You'd have like a fairy dragon riding on your shoulder. Oh, a reverse dragon! That's clever! I would want to be the fairy dragon in that case. I would want to be the little tiny helper friend. Okay, so we've turned in all the items that we have. The mirror is once again the only means of progression with which I am currently familiar, that I know I need and can get. There is a thing in this town I haven't gotten, so maybe there's something else I can do. Yep, the rare Io flower, got it. You're covered already. I've already been in there with you. Already been here. This is where I got the stab. Okay, and you're like rescue the fairy in the Rudo Mountains. And then back here, I think is still the place I can't proceed through. Yeah, I can't do this. Okay, so this is going to require the glove. So we gotta find the glove. We just gotta find where that glove is. Not in this palace. I guess we'll do Swamp Palace after all, because I don't think we checked Swamp Palace, right? I think I turned around. You made that empathic bond sound very romantic. I mean, for me, it could be. Again, as a polyamorous, pansexual, like gay disaster, there is a very blurry line between friendly love and romantic love for me. Because they're very similar for me, right? Because it's not linked with sex for me, is the thing. Like, it's not, sex is its own thing. And I think maybe my complicated relationship with sex has a lot to do with my dysphoria, or my trauma, but like at the end of the day, it's romance and sex are separate for me. And so the line between friendly love and romantic love is very blurry. There's not like a huge distinction between the two. So I wouldn't be having bodily relations with that dragon, but I would love to have like a connection greater than something like a simple friendship, you know? So it kind of romantic, maybe? Romantic but non-sexual? Does that make sense? Give you a dragon that can give you hugs when you need them. Bonus if it can help with your taxes. Yeah, I want a dragon who's smarter than me. I want somebody who's going to be a partner and a guide and a protector. Yeah, you know what? I want to be goddamn protected. That's what I want. Did I do Swamp Palace already? I think we did actually check here, didn't we? Okay. Never mind. So maybe... I'm pretty sure I got the item out of the first palace, if nothing else. Oh, it's a rebrand. Okay. You take a dragon, Dad. Well, okay, there's also, like... There's something to be said, like, romantically for partners, right? Where in my life, I have always been the more experienced partner. I have been the person who has had more experience with relationships or sexuality or whatever, like, the relationship is about. I'm always the person who's got more experience with it. I think it would be super cool to not be that person for once. But you can't ask your partner, you know, who wants to help and provide what you need and like meet your needs and stuff. You can't be like, okay, well, I need you to be more experienced than me. That's what I need. You can't really do that. It doesn't really work like that. So, no. Lay, is that a dragon who can do your taxes is a dragon more powerful or more magical than Puff the Magic Dragon? He's a pretty magic dragon. He lives by the sea. It's an unfortunate situation, Siren. And like, you know, I have one partner who's very far away, and has some, you know, limitations. And I have one partner who is very close by and is mostly ace. So like, and God, like, truly, maybe talking too personal here, but when I'm describing the kind of connection I want with that dragon, part of this enters into it. I guess that's too personal. I think it's too personal. I'm not gonna share that. I'm drawing that one back. I will, if the conversation goes that way, I will talk about that. I think somebody's making burgers. I think I smell burger. You don't think saying get good for that works? No, I don't think so. I do not think it does. Burger. It's not something I don't want to talk about. It's just, it veers into sexuality as opposed to romance. Kind of like, sort of breaks that line I had just drawn, so. Alright, I think I got whatever was in this cave, but I'm just gonna double check. Because I don't remember actually doing so. No, I did. I definitely did. I do remember this. I guess let's do this stuff. Let's just double check the Northeast Palace. And we'll see. Because I know I did the Northeast Palace, but maybe there's something I missed. So the palace that is in the place of the Great Palace is probably where I'm going to find something important. Which is a shame, because I can't get the mirror without 6,000 P. I might just have to grind up to proceed. We're about halfway there. As long as I don't level up, as long as I skip the level ups, we can get it. You're very inexperienced, mainly due to dysphoria. Well, I guess this kind of means the conversation's sort of going that way, right? That's a big source of my difficulty too. There is a way I haven't gone here, apparently. Oh no, I know what that is. Yeah, never mind. I've got everything out of this palace. So a lot of it is to do with my dysphoria as well. I have a lot of experience as the wrong sex, right? And so when it comes to that, it's something that I kind of faked my way through, and I've always sort of like made it about my partner and their happiness, and I've always been like, yeah, well, I'm the kind of person who, you know, I enjoy making my partner happy, because that's the only kind of joy I've been able to get out of it. And I met somebody, I had a partner for a little while, who figured out a way to make my body respond properly. And it was eye-opening for me. It was a magical moment. I figured out that there was a person, and I asked them, like, what are you doing differently? Like, why does this work? Like, what is this trick here? Like, what is it you're doing? What is your mindset when you're at this? They were like, I don't really know. I'm just kind of thinking about you the way I think about you and doing the thing. And I was like, fucking hell. So, like, I don't know. I'm never gonna know. I'm never gonna know why it worked with them and not with anybody else. They did stuff that was different, and I guess that's that. And it's a shame because that partner and I had a really horrible breakup. And they are not in my life anymore. Which just sucks the worst. It sucks the worst because it was truly a miserable and awful breakup. For a very bad reason. And I can't like try to make it right because the ball's really in their court to make this right. And they don't have any interest in doing so. So I am now forever bereft of the knowledge and the experience that they gave me, and that is very sad for me. It's how you figured out you're actually a Switch, so it's hard to find that balance. You know what? It's through experience we find these things out about ourselves, you know? I don't think there's... I think I'm just kind of wandering around at this point, talking about stuff. I think I've lost track of what I was doing in the game. Kind of just been chatting, kind of just been rambling. I guess that's okay, right? Scott! Hi, Scott! Welcome, 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 welcome. Well, or welcome back, I should say. You must be getting ready for bed right now, huh, Scott? Welcome in. Oh, well, that dude face planted into me. Bap. Bap. You need to take notes on where you have been. I could. I probably should. I'm kind of just enjoying wandering, though, gamers. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of fun. Listen, if there's one vibe that is absolutely true about me, it's that one of my comfort places would be just wandering around Hyrule talking with the people that I love. You know? So, I think... you got into a frantic knot tying contest, but you didn't die. A knot tying contest? Yeah? That's... You know what? That's good. Wait, you didn't die? Oh, you're putting it on me because of the blessing where I said bless, bless? Scott DM'd me when I was, like, mostly asleep. And he was like, hey, I'm playing my kobold today. I need your blessing. And I was like, alright. Bless, bless. And that was all I could muster. That was all the creativity I had. And he was like, good, great, that'll be enough. Apparently it was. There's a lot on this, but you could add, but it's not stream appropriate. You know what? It's valid. There's a mature tag for a reason. I think everybody, regardless of age, deserves a safe and healthy place to explore the person that they are and how they identify. And frankly, as somebody who became sexually active at the age of 14, due to circumstances beyond my control, it was extremely bad. I believe that children, in addition, need a safe and healthy environment in which to explore themselves as well. And I think it's very important to not shut this kind of content out from everybody, but it's very important to have safety and boundaries. And so, you know, I guess that's all I got. I guess that's the whole sentence. That's the whole thing. Bap, 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 bap. It was enough to stop you choking on the rope. Well, that's good. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Oh, I forgot another mirror. Well, alright, we're gonna grind out the mirror. We're gonna find a place to grind, and we're gonna grind that mirror, and we're gonna get it. That's our next step. And it's not gonna be down here. Sorry, gamers, I tripped into something that I should have put a content warning on, and I apologize. Just kind of, like, stream of consciousnessing. That's a discussion that really demands a content warning, and I'm sorry. I hope I did not create any strife for anybody. Bing! Oh, LMD is coming in the bedroom. Is this the first Zelda game with da-na-na-na? No, that was the first one. The first game had that. Dun dun dun. Thank you very much, my love. Love Me Deadly has gotten me a food. Ooh. No, you know what's a really good way to do a shift gears, gamers? If we take a little ad break here so I can scarf some food real quick. Thank you so much, my love. Can we give you guys some? Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you very much. No, it's delightful and I'm so excited. Gamers, we're gonna do a little ad break. I'm just gonna pop up some commercials and I'm gonna pop up some clips and I will be back in about 5 minutes. After I have scarfed some chopstick and potatoes. Thank you very much. Commercial 180. Stick around for the ad break. Please support the stream. Please enjoy some wonderful clips if you have a sub.
Hello, Doctor. I've got a Dr. Mario stuck in my ass. Please help me.
It's so hot.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
very
These
hot.
Pikmin are like my kids. I abandon them at every chance I get.
Oh baby, a triple.
And you need to ask Uncle Rad about the treasure.
Hello? Anyone there?
Can you meet us?
Skip saw or disband.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god.
Let's do it again.
Misa learned a painful lesson that day.
Christ! Mother...
Also this day.
Dr. Meme.
What's in a can of Del Monte green beans?
I hate it here!
3 Misas in a row, let's go!
Kobold have big hunger. Kobold wants small snack. Tiny snack, yes. Rah, you bother, Kobold. And then I shoot lasers out of my face. Jump it. Ha ba 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 ba. And then this one. Nope. And then this one. No. Wait. Well, okay. Oh, wait, no. Ah, I'm in the ocean. I hate this. I hate this. What's that one series where the guy wrote a series about how your body doesn't define who you are, but then turned out to be a weird bioessentialist, and then said that trans people aren't valid because you're... I wish I wasn't talking about something controversial, because I want to clip that and find out what the frick just happened. I don't know what just happened.
Take that! Indiscriminate violence wins! Every time! Brute force and ignorance, let's go! Let me go think about a thing. Oh. Hey, Orby. I hate to say it, but, the holidays are over. taken down all the lights, the trees down and stored away for next year. I stopped the snow spell and the study, and Dusty's handed in his ribbon. I gotta collect yours too. What are you doing? Oh shit!
Pick up your clothes.
I swear
What?
we'll get Carmen for this.
I'll go
What?
check what went down while I was offline.
Ivy, look! Carmen stole a bubble memory module and accessed a hard drive info scan for...
Hang on.
Okay. I'll do a universal scan replace. It's fast, but it could get ugly.
Pick up your clothes.
What?
I swear we'll get Carmen for
Fox,
this.
what? In a kid's cartoon?
Bagel here has gotten me on wanting to get Ring Fit up and going again. I don't know if anybody else just realized what happened. Turns out my Kingme Redeem hotkey is the same hotkey to reload my save state. That's really funny.
I
That's
return!
really funny.
Having eaten a bunch of potatoes and a chopstick. We're gonna skip this. We're gonna stop queue. Woof! Hello, gamers. I have returned. I'm full of food. I'm ready to go. So, I saw some people talking about it's me, Defon. It's me, Lumina. Not Hesper. Never Hesper. It's not Hesper. I'm definitely Lumina and not anybody else. So, some people were asking about the kind of meta game going on in chat. So, we have a shop. Welcome to Atelier Lumi.
New 5 Ko-fi donation from Salty Boy. I identify as Goof who wants to do their best to support and fight for everyone, fairies and kobolds included.
Well, thank you, Blaze. I appreciate that. Thank you. I would say thank you for the $5, but you've donated like 60 this week. So thank you for the 60 ? The big number. Thank you very, very much for that. For the support. It means a lot to me. People ask about the metagame in chat. Let me do a little background music, right? Okay, there we go. Don't mind the weird tracking problem. That's very strange. I don't know why that's happening. Can't fix it. So, hold on, Hesper, this one's for you. So, welcome to Atelier Lumi, the magical shop where we buy and sell magical goods from throughout the multiverse, all ethically sourced from various places, not people, places. Fully infinitely renewable resource. A bunch of potions, a bunch of snacks, a bunch of things, ways you can interact with the stream. These are all fueled by your rupee wallet. Your rupee wallet, which Hesper will have to show you. Look, an orange rupee! See, it's worth 100 rupees. That can be yours if you do things like using the redeems in the chat to pay rupees into your wallet. And you have an exclamation point wallet command that you can use to, to show yourself on the screen what your current wallet balance is. And there's the crime command. The crime is a way to gamble and try to sneak out more rupees without having to use the channel points to get them, so you can get them a little faster. Which you can save up towards things in the chat, like getting VIP in the channel, for example, which is 7,500 rupees. But if you steal too much, there's a chance of getting caught and going to kobold jail, and you lose all of the rupees you've stolen that stream if you get caught. I'm not your mother's, Lyman. So, Anyway, that's kind of the metagame, more or less. There's a bunch of different potions and items you can buy, a bunch of different ways to interact with the stream. Pretty much it. You just gotta be sneaky, yeah. How's your D20 luck? That's the real question. Okay, where can we go to save up? Where can we go to save up 6,000 goops? Oh, not fair! That was in both lanes at once. Also, incredibly rude. 500 maliciously. Okay, that's not a good farm. Whoop! Bark, bark. Your virtual D20 luck is atrocious. Mine too! Truly! I was on Sprig's channel playing. I think I rolled above a 10 one time, the whole stream. Okay, we're not gonna take the level. Wait, do I have to pick one? I want to skip it! Okay, gamers, we literally can't get the mirror until we are, like, max level in the game. That is frustrating. Okay, so what do we do then? What is the next way to progress? Well, we gotta look for stuff. I think I'm out of places that I know to find stuff. Which I guess means let's try to get through the Death Mountain without the mirror. I guess let's try it, gamers. Boy, it's gonna be interesting. Well, we've got some spells to protect ourselves, so maybe we can fake our way through it. We got through Kazuto, so maybe we can do this. You've got a drag show to attend? Please have fun! Oh, damn it. I was so careless. Please have fun, Pseudoplox! Yeah! I hope it is a joyful experience. I hope you really enjoy yourself. The reason you don't use virtual dice rollers, I'm not paying attention, is that you were playing a halfling, so you re-roll ones, and it gave you 2 after 2 after 2. God, right? What a thing. There we go, there we go, there we go. Look at that, look at that. We can fake it. We can fake it. We can fake. Who needs mirrors? Honestly, who needs a mirror, right? Right, we don't. Not us. Never us. Couldn't be us. Aren't there? I'm pretty sure there's invisible enemies in this map here. Are there not? Oh, look, a red potion. I think there's something here, isn't there? I thought there was a thing here. I guess not. Okay, I guess it's not. It's a very, very clean looking game. Yeah, so Kumo! Sorry, hold on. Oh no, this is actually gonna really suck. Without the fairy and with... and without the mirror? At least we're not gonna lose much when we die. So this is specifically, Kumo, this is, Link is Adventuresome, aka the Zelda 2 PC Enhanced Edition. This is a project made by a person by the name of Hoverbat, and it is a remake from the ground up, 1-to-1, based on a decompilation and reverse engineering of the original game's source code. It is an extraordinary effort, an amazing game, and goddamn bullshit of one of my favorite games of all time. My favorite Zelda game, Zelda 2. With a lot of quality of life improvements, a lot of ways in which it has been made better. New content has been added. God damn, we gotta go all the way across Hyrule. Okay. Okay. I'm currently playing a randomizer version of it, which means none of the game is where it's supposed to be, and sometimes we gotta do stupid things to proceed, which is, I think, the case that is happening. Tatazo, you don't smell Madge. Tatazo, I'm a delightful fae, untouched by the ravages of mortality or sadness. Tatazo, I'm never once in my life have I been mad. And I'm not angry that you implied that, but I am, disappointed. I'm a little disappointed, Tatazo. You got 7 rupees for a 14. That must be close to the minimum. That must be close to the minimum of what you can get with a 14. Also, hi Jada. Gamers, if you haven't followed Jatazo on Twitch.tv, you should. They're an incredible creator. Been a very good friend to me through some very difficult times. And they made the positivity video that we used to promo our group. Also, hi Nat. I see you there, stealing stuff. Being a little pilfer thief, except by little I mean enormous. Because you're very large. Lardage. Is it this way? It is this way. It is this way. Okay. Hey, thank you for stealing me a snack. What is it? Oh, a raw egg. Wow. Thanks. Fun slept. Hesper, this one's for you. Yummy. Yum. So good. A decomp. You heard of recently Banjo-Kazooie managed to finally be decomp, so it's actually really lovely. Yeah, it's really cool. They remade this one-to-one based on the original source code, and so we get there's another way to get down through there, I think there's another way to get down there. I think I did another way to get down there. They made this, I think this is in Game Maker, but based on the original code, so I can't just like walk over that river, right? I feel like there was a way to go. Yum, 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 yum. No, I guess we gotta go through Kazuto. Wait, that sucks. Okay. Ooh, wait, no, that sounds good. Oh, it's a Fey mushroom. I love these guys. These are awesome. These grow in the Lost Woods in Zelda? Wait. I can never remember what they taste like. It's very familiar, but I can't, like... Wild magic. Wild magic is what they taste like. Oh boy, gamers. I'm not looking forward to having to make it through Death Mountain without the mirror. But it's that or like grind out to max level before proceeding through the game. So we're gonna try it. Have I been here before? I think if there was something I hadn't gotten here, it would be, yeah, just a key bag. Okay. The pendant is in a desert. Wow, the first item I got in the randomizer? That's great. Thank you so much for the hint. Wow, so good. This isn't the way to go. I went the wrong way. I fully went the wrong way. This isn't even new content. I don't even have an excuse. I just forgot my way around. Well, we haven't been here yet. We actually haven't done this part, so... Lumi derp. Lumi always derps. Listen. That's kind of my whole character, is the derping. Let's... Oh, dang it. Dang it. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. This guy over here thinks he's hot stuff. Your brain forgets what to do with the green shinies. Oh, you're talking about the rupees? There's a couple of things you can do with the green shinies. There's different ways you can spend them on the stream. For 7,500, you can get VIP on the channel and gain access to the Slimin and the heart commands. But perhaps on a shorter term than that, you can use the buy commands to throw potions at my face, or you can do exclamation point snack, or mushroom or egg if you want to buy a particular snack. And I will interact with them. It is a way to interact with the stream. And also sometimes we just like give rupees out for different reasons, or I ask for rupees for different things on stream, so... You thought my whole character was a very beautiful fawn, like you. Why would you think that? That's crazy. That's a gamer that's crazy. A gamer that's so weird. I don't think I've actually done the content here, so maybe there's some items like floating around in... Rude. Do I care about that pea bag? I think I do. I think I do care about that pea bag. Okay, rude. Okay, there's the gap. Nope. Okay, I made it, and then I died. There's the gap. Okay. Can I? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump over the two. That's much better. Back. No. I will let you live as a reminder of what came before. Okay. Dink. Oh wait, I can't block those. Okay. Back. I always thought those boomerangs looked like fingernail clippings. And it didn't get better in HD. Okay, there is that whole spot to the top left here too that I don't know that I've done. So I guess we'll see. What's up. Bam. Who am I? Where's Hesper? So, allow me to eliminate, hello! I'm the level 1 NPC Fawn Witch, proprietor of Atelier Lumi. Lumina, Lasciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything was better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth. I just want everyone to be okay. Lily Hoof, but you can call me Lumi or Lumina for short, because I know mortal names tend to be shorter. And I am the person who was here on stream before Hesper, before the kobold was a thing. And she pushed me down the stairs, and in a true Fae fashion, I was bound by the whim of the Fae for a year and a day to fall down the stairs. But I have returned, after this time, to take back over the stream sometimes. Hi, it's me, Lumi. Ah, kobold-shaped cheese. In other words, I felt like being a pretty girl instead of a lizard today. And that was my decision for the day. And we're playing Zelda 2 also, which Hesper has never played. So sad. I forget if there's a thing I can do here. There is not a thing I can do here. Is there aught I can do here? There's the boulder circle. Which, no. I can take notes on the boulder circle from the old man's. Can I go down this way? I can't, right? I think I have to go through the boulder circle to get down there. Yeah, okay. I can take notes from the old man's in the different towns. I can't do anything with this right now. And I think primarily this is a second quest thing anyway, so... Hi! Hi, Solis Luna. Nice to have you.
Do those Games VIP during Hesper still technically get the heart of the Fawn?
Yeah, they did, because I never wrote new lore because I was lazy, and I was uninspired, and I was not feeling anything that made sense or felt right. So the heart of the Fawn remained, and I guess now we know why. Boop. Okay, it's a pea bag! Yay! Ooh, yummy pea bag. It seems the world is more expansive than you thought. Truly. Truly, we live in an age. We live in an era. We live in a society. Truly and honestly. I think I've been this way. I think this is where I got the child. That's where I found a whole baby. So we don't need that. Who's your favorite Zelda 2 enemy to fight? Just like it matters how fun they are or goober energy equating into design. Ooh, good question. Who is my favorite Zelda 2 specifically? Probably Iron Knuckle. I think Iron Knuckle is great. I think everything about this game that is good Iron Knuckle does not have good AI. Iron Knuckle can be really frustrating to fight. But I think when you are just trying to fight him as like the devs intended, just like ping, 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 you know, attacking where he's got weaknesses and blocking when he attacks you, I think that basic interplay of gameplay is really genuinely fun. I think that if it worked correctly, it would be the best. But even when it doesn't work correctly, I see in my head the version of it that does, you know? And so I think it's my favorite enemy to fight still. Bonk. So I went the wrong way to go to Ginon. Have I been to that? I don't think I can be to that, right? Let's see what's up. If I can't go this way, why can't I go this way? I don't remember. Random enemy placements. Okay. Let's heal. Let's see what's up. Hey, mana! Mana, 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 mana. I'm doing alright. I would say I'm doing fair. A little jump, a little cuckoo spell. I'm still a little trapped as far as progression goes, but I'm close. There's one item in particular that's blocking me out of the game, more or less, which is the glove, the power glove. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, you're attacking at like 3 different heights at the same time. Okay, that sucks. Okay, we got it. You escape society and are actually watching from part of the Feywild that gets internet. Oh, no way! No way! I've been around a couple places in the Feywild that have internet. Mostly it's places by that one roller coaster at the Wicklight Carnival. They get Wi-Fi, which is weird. But also, did you know that if you're in, like, certain realms, like Ravenloft in particular, like, in Ravenloft, let's say, as an example, Stradvin Zarovich can intercept any divination or communication that you do in an extraplanar way. So trying to cast, like, the Commune spell or something, or Guidance, even, Strahd can take control of that and give you whatever answer he wants. The Feywild is very much the same as that for the internet, but you don't normally notice it because, like, the Fey are interested in the internet as well, right? But sometimes you'll go to look up one video and you'll get a different one, and that's just the nature of the Fey. I've already been here. I think I can't proceed here, but I want to see. I want to see, because maybe it's a key that's locking us out. I don't remember what it was that was not locking us and not allowing us to proceed. Oh, it is one of these. We can get through these. If we are fast. Okay, not that time. We could also soft lock in one of those. But let's do it. I'm zooming, No, okay. We got locked out again. Maybe we can't. Maybe we can't. Let me through. No! You should have let me through! You bastards. Ouch. Ouch, okay. No! Wait! They blocked it off again! Alright, here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. Here's how it goes. Here's how it goes. Ho ho! And we're going. We're zooming. We're zooming! We're forcing our way through. We're brute forcing it! I think you have a Fae fan. You were trying to look up how to escape this party, but you got yeeted to my stream. Hey, Mist, I'm sorry you can't escape that fan, but it's nice to have a Fae fan. Between you and me, before I was a kobold, I was a fawn. I was a fawn for like, counting time off, 10 months. I was a kobold for a little while longer than I was a fawn. So it's nice to bring the fawn back. But the Fae vibes are relevant. And if you're into the Fae stuff, if you're into fairy bullshit, boy, have I got a load of that for you. Whoop! Oh, damn it. Normally that's a pea bag. There's a whole heart piece there that I can't get. Alright, 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 alright. Bap. Bap. We jump. We jump. We'll see what we can get in this palace. Maybe we can get an item. Are those blue guys knights? Yeah, that's an iron knuckle. It is, in fact, a knight, but the blue ones throw knives at you. They're knife knights. I don't know what they're actually called. I think it's just an iron knuckle. But yeah, they kind of suck, truly. The ones that throw knives are really hard to fight. Need that. Bap. Okay, wait, actually, skeleton key, baby. This is maybe progression. We might have found it. We might have found our next way to progress. Nope, not that way. We really gotta get that glove. Oh, the ones throwing maracas. I'm actually not sure what that is. I don't think I ever knew. Oh, okay, these guys suck though. Can I, is there like a potion in one of these guys? No, okay. I think it might be a Gibdo. It might be a Mumby. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We got the magic sword. We're doing solid. Kind of digging like the salsa vibes of this. Ding, ding, ding. It's a pea bag, gamers. It's a whole pea bag. All right. Well, I guess let's keep leveling up, right? Why not? There's also an enemy in this that's straight up a Castlevania Medusa head. You are correct. Oh, our life is maxed. Okay, okay, okay. Solid. Bing. Bing, bing. Oh, rude. Bing, bing, bing. Perfect dodge, baby. Ultra Instinct Link Dink. Bap. Bap. There's like torches on this. Why are there torches here? I feel like there's gotta be something special here, right? But it doesn't look like there is. Alright, which way have I gone? I have not yet gone down. And I think I also haven't gone right here. Ooh, 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 ooh. A bag full of peas or just peanut? It's pea bag! It's pea bag, Kumo. Pea bag. It's full of pea. Which is an abbreviation, of course, for pea. No, I guess that's a knight, huh? I guess it doesn't really look like a Gibdo. It looks like he has armor on. No! Okay, we're locked out. We're locked out from further progression here. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, you. Dislike. I do not want. Bing, bing, bing. Mobble's like, no, no, no! No, P. P, my silly Luna. You know, like the letter? Or the vegetable? They're spelled the same. They're spelled P. Maybe I can go this way. I think this might be it. This might be it for progression here. Ouch. Bing. Rude. Bing, bing, bing. Maybe not. Maybe. Nope, this is okay. That is it. Only makes me think this is missing from someone's Scrabble and they're desperately trying to find where the missing letters are. Damn it! Urple isn't a word! Yeah, I get you, I get you. Jun? Jun? Alright, we gotta leave this one. This palace, is done. Phew! Which is a shame, because there's like a bunch of crap in here. Bap, bap. Da 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 da. Wait. All right, we gotta get through this the other way. Don't. No! Damn it. Okay. Okay. I could game over and work myself back. Come on! Brute forcing this sucks. This sucks to brute force. What if I... BA, select start, and then directions. What if I... No. Okay, there's no forced reset in this. I thought there was a forced reset in this. Oh, there was a way to do it. Alright, I guess we gotta get killed. I have 5 lives, that would suck. Nope. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. Shame I don't have the upgraded fairy spell, Kuko spell. Man. I don't want to just get dead. I guess we'll get dead and That guy doesn't respawn either? Shit. This is gonna stink. I really got myself in a pickle here. There's gotta be a way to reset back to the start. There's gotta be a forced reset, right? In case you're soft locked? Especially in a randomizer. Let's look it up. Let's Google. Let's do a little Googling. A little Googling. Here we go. Zelda 2, TOL, hover, bat. Let's see. So on the page where you normally download it, it lists the controllables. Let's find it. Here it is. Let's see. Is quit app is escape. Okay. You can hold. Here we go. That's to pause the app. Oh, you can go frame at a time. That's cool. Sorry, I'm koofing so much. Is there really not a way to do this? You're looking at itch.io, maybe it looks at the O button for options. The O button is for options, yes. But that brings me here. Controls. DevTools. No. Back on flashing screen, shake dialogue speed, stab frenzy. What is stab frenzy? Oh! You can just hold the button. That's interesting. Okay. No, mark acquired item. I don't know what that means, mark acquired item. Hidden exit help. We could turn hidden exit help on. Let's see what it does. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a control in here for, like... There was a setting in the randomizer for it, for, like, what the penalty is if you reset and go back to start. I can't even get this guy to kill me, he's locked up. You can acquire mark, finally! A mark just for me. No, I don't think so. I guess we just... I guess I'll die! Oh my god, this guy's gonna take forever to beat me! Is there not... That stinks! Hold on, there's gotta be. Let's... I don't know when the last time I saved was. How much damage do you do? Nope. Oh man, this stinks! Alright, well I've got enough magic for another Kuko spell, so maybe we can trick our way out. Maybe we can actually brute force it back way out. Let's find out. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Let's see, I guess. I got myself stuck, gamers, and I don't know the control in this randomizer to reset it. Oh! Oh, the triggers! Go to the continue save screen. This is considered a game over. Yes! Continue. There we go, I found it. Alright. This palace is butts. This palace is grabbage. Oh, wait! Okay, that was actually cool. Do you see the 2 out of 7 on there? That's one of the that's the items acquired helper. That's handy. I'm gonna leave that on. Because there isn't like a cheat document for this randomizer. It's not a thing that is generated by it, so we're gonna keep that on. Thank you, 8th Mist. I appreciate you looking. I knew it was something to do with the triggers, but I didn't think it would be like the analog triggers, but it is. On my cool Xbox controller that I got. As a gift for myself. I did spend some of the funds from the Funathon on a personal gift. I did. And it was an Xbox controller in Hesper colors with the name Hesper's Quest engraved on it. It was like $90. It was like a considerable amount of money for a controller. But it's a really nice controller, and I've been using it to stream for 7-8 months now, so absolutely have gotten my money out of it. Oh, cool. Yeah, it gives me the check if I've gotten all the items in it. Oh, that's actually huge. Gamers, I hope that's not cheating to use that. I hope you don't consider that cheating. Yeah, it wasn't really that bad, Mooney. All told. But it's a very good controller, and it works with basically everything, so. That. Wait, can I go in here now? Oh, this is the warp. Okay. It's the other half of that warp. If you consider that cheating, you would have to hang up your hat as a randomizer player. That's good. What a relief. All of the squids. Hey. Hi, squids.
I hope the day is magical.
The day's going pretty good, squids. Hi. Nice to have you. Yeah, all of them. All of them, really. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. That's 2 months. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and the channel. It means a lot to me. A sword that you play is a beam. We're playing a little Zelda 2 today. My favorite Zelda game, of course. As you know, Zelda 2 is my favorite Zelda game. We're doing a randomizer today, which is like, so what's the difference between the blue check mark and the green check mark? Because some of them have blue and some of them have green. You're not actually a cephalopod, you just eat them. Ooh. So, like, you eat them off of your keyboard, and that's why your username is all of the squids, right? So I'm talking to the squids then, and not the person who eats them. I'm speaking directly to the food source. Ah. You know what? Jerk. Here we go. I had calamari recently, actually. It was really tasty. I went out and I got crab with my friend, and we had calamari too, and it was really good. I hadn't had crab since I was like 11, gamers, or 12. I wasn't sure if I liked crab, but my friend needed a friend, and I was like, I'll go out and get crab with you. And we went out and got crab. It was really good, and I drew my new VTuber design on their placemat. We asked them for crayons, and they gave us crayons, and I drew my new VTuber design, and none of you have seen it. Crab is really good, gamers. We had snow crab. It was really tasty. Also, because of how squids are, eating them doesn't disqualify you as a squid. That's true. It's true. Thanks for selling yourself up the river there. I wouldn't have known. I wish I knew what the green difference was versus the blue. Alright. Something there. What is that? Gamers. I'm gonna walk back out on the map real quick. I'm gonna describe something to you. This temple on the screen right here is where you start the game. There is nothing stopping me from having walked directly to this tile at the start of the game, other than the fact that I forgot that there was an item here. Gamers, this is not a fairy. This is not a fairy. This is the queen of the fairies. This is the item that protects you when you fall into a friggin' pit. This is the fairy that one fairy was like, you gotta go rescue the queen of the fairies. It's been here, like Sam Reich, the whole time. Twilight, hey, welcome in. So we're currently playing Z2 AOL, which is also known as Link is Adventuresome. It is not a resprite, but a full recreation from the ground up, built natively for PC based on a reverse engineering of the original game's source code. So it feels and plays identically, but they add a ton of features. Like this new music by Isabel Chiming, which is built on like the Konami VRC6 chip instead of like the traditional Nintendo chip. It's extraordinary, it's a ton of fun, it adds a bunch of new content. It's really good. I am so annoyed, you guys. I She was right there the whole time. This is my third time playing Zelda 2 on stream. This is my first time doing the randomizer for it. This game has a built-in randomizer. I don't remember where I need to return her to. But we're gonna save real quick just in case I get soft locked again. Kumo, everybody's been saying that the AOL modem. Alright, we're gonna go. But yeah, this is, specifically, this is Anthro Wolf Link, but there's a bunch of different options. There's a bunch of different characters that you can be. And some of them are very cool and very funny. And very good, and there's a bunch of different variations of characters, or people from different series, or sprites that are absolutely nonsense to have in this game at all. So, there's a lot of different choices, and it's really good, it's really well made, it's really fun to play, and I cannot recommend it enough. I cannot conceivably recommend it enough. So, chat requested that I play as Wolf Link, so that's what we're doing. Oh, nope. Is there a custom sprite you can have? I don't think there's a way to add custom sprites right now. Just because of the way Game Maker Studio works, I think it would have difficulty with that. But, I don't know. I can't say for sure if there's not a way to do it. They do have meat, that's a reference, you are correct. It's quite a reference. I don't remember what town had the fairy in it. I wish I had taken a note. I did not take a note, but it doesn't matter because I wouldn't know what to write down anyway, so we're just going. Okay, not you. It's not this town.
Excuses.
I mean, I'm a little lazy, Prin. Does that help? If I'm a little bit lazy, does that help? Is that a good excuse too?
No.
Well, listen, I mean, you're dating me. That's your fault. That's your decision. You've edited at least one game sprite in Game Maker. I've made a game in Game Maker. I think I've showed it on stream. I made a basic engine for a game. It's not here. I don't think it's here. Enjoy your lurk, Mooney. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, I don't think it's here. We don't have the Enigma spell, so I can't get to the secret in this town either. That would have been nice if there was a way to insert ourselves in the game one day. I can't imagine there won't be. Truly, I can't imagine there not being that way. Okay, well, this is... we've gone around the loop here now, so...
I tried making a game. I just ended up learning a keyboard.
Yeah, well, Simon, you can't use a keyboard. You're gooey. You're made of slime. You can't press the keys. You'll get in. So you can use slime to clean your keyboards, though. Like, that actually does kind of work. But slime is not that kind of slime, so... he's like a goopy sentient being, as opposed to like the thing you buy on Etsy. So they should play some games. 1 out of 4 items in this town. What am I missing here? Bracelet is in some mountain room. Okay, thank you. So here's the Enigma. This is where I gotta go to use the Enigma spell when I get it. Simon looks comfy. Yeah, I bet he is. I would wager. It's a pretty comfy place for him. It's where I keep my familiar. Here's that mirror, gamers! This costs 6,000 rupees, or 6,000 P, rather. Wait, it's not 6,000 P anymore! That's actually totally doable. 1,900? We're gonna farm around here, wherever this town is, and we're gonna get it. We're gonna get that mirror. I'm not even gonna worry about returning the fairy yet. You don't think you'd fit there? Definitely not like Slimin does. He does, that's true, he does say it's a great deal. I wonder if that messed up or something. Wait, what do you have to say to me? Are you talk to my uncle or whatever? Yeah, you deserve my help? Okay, I've been here before. We're gonna save real quick. Because that definitely was 6,000. 1,900? That's totally doable. Especially if I get the blue or the big monsters. No, we're gonna have to go elsewhere to do it though. We're gonna have to go to somewhere else on the map, somewhere more valuable. Gotta go, but have a good day, Hesper. Nom, thank you so much for being here. It's wonderful to have you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for coming, and I'll see you next time.
I cannot speak to how comfy a pillow I am. Lumina is very comfy. Tintents would jump onto again.
Slimin is actually a pretty comfortable pillow. Truly, Slimin is, he's a little comfy guy. He's kind of like one of those memory foam mattresses, really. If you can get past the stickiness. Alright, actually, yeah. This might be a good place to get up to 1,900. Those guys are worth quite a bit. We're gonna farm a little bit, gamers. Just gonna gather a little bit of experience. Oh. Well, this one's not that good. This is just the heads. Wow, what are all those heads? I could do this though. I guess that's kind of okay. I'll eventually run out of them, though. One major item away from, yeah, one major item away from cracking this all open. I have no idea where it would be, but just getting the glove will open up the rest of the game. Ugh. Taking a lot of damage in here, actually. Grind, kill all of the weird guys. Also, Simon Belmont wishes he could, with the Medusa heads. Somebody was commenting before that these enemies are basically the Medusa heads. They are, technically. But he's never been so well equipped as Link is in this. Here we go. This is the one that's worth. Bap. Bap, bap, bap. Yeah! And then a little bit of magic for me. A little magic for Hesper. Done. Alright, we're almost there. Already. Short farm. Ouch. The Medusa heads are such a pain specifically because you can't change direction in the air in Castlevania.
Slime and Jelmont.
Slimin, you're too small for them to hit. They don't go that low. They don't ever hit that point of the map. He was like trying to avoid me. Bap, 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 bap. Got him. That's it. Okay, now we go back. And we go get us a mirror, gamers, and that'll open up a lot too.
I'm invincible.
Technically, I mean, are you invincible if you die in one hit, but then respawn? Like, you're actually extremely vulnerable. He dies in one hit to Sans, like, who is the weakest enemy. Even in Castlevania 4, you could change direction, they could be a problem. Yeah. Alright. Mirror time! Time to get the mirror from the shopkeeper here. I don't remember which shop it was. This dopey looking dude.
The hole in Palace is endless trap.
It sure is. Nope, not this way. Yeah, mirror time! You know, maybe I wasn't thinking of the mirror, maybe I was thinking of the cross. But we can return the mirror now. Where was the lady who had the mirror? I don't remember where the lady with the mirror is. Perfectly cromulent. Exactly. What do you got to say to me? Yeah, okay. It occurs to me, I've been thinking the mirror is the item that reveals the invisible enemies, and I realize I don't think that's actually true. Now that I think about it. Now that I've actually got the mirror, I'm kind of remembering it's something else. I think that might not actually have been what we needed. Yeah, I think it's the cross, actually. But the mirror does unlock a spell for us, which will help. Oh, that was cool. It's, again, like, I'm not a speedrunner of this game. It's my favorite Zelda game. I haven't played it 1,000 times. I don't know it like the back of my hand, truly. But I know stuff about it. I know more about it probably than the average Zelda player, because most people just don't like this game. Zelda enemies, I'm a dragon thingy! I mean, you're right, but also, like, that dude's kind of freaky looking. And so the plot of this game, by the way, Blaze, is that we've killed Ganon. This is the original Link from the first Legend of Zelda, same guy. We killed Ganon. Ganon's dead. And Ganon's minions are still alive, and they want to resurrect their Dark Master. So they have to sprinkle the blood of Link on the ashes of Ganon from the original game. And that is how they resurrect Ganon. So they gotta kill Link, take his blood, sprinkle it on Ganon. So, like, it's a little dark, truthfully. Alright, let's see if we can find... That's Kazuto. Keep... Alright, this way? A bump. Maybe this way. We're learning. Christianity in your Hyrule. The original Legend of Zelda sprite, the original Link sprite, has a cross on his shield. So it's, like, not objectively Christian, but it's also not. Link, Zelda 1. I'm just gonna, this is some art from the original Legend of Zelda. There's the guy. That's the main protagonist of the Legend of Zelda. And this survived for a while. This survived through a couple of incarnations. This version of Link existed for a while, enough to get like a redesign at one point. So, you know, he's had that cross on his shield for a while. Okay, Brown Sleeves No Pants Link is my Link. Brown Sleeves No Pants Link is 100% my Link. I wish I could remember what it was that Mana sent me. There's a picture of a Link design. Oh, there was a redesign of Link Between Worlds Link. There was that. Let's see if I can find this art. No. Oh, there was a figure. This Link is also kind of my Link, even though he's not exactly my Link. But this is kind of the guy too. It's kind of the dude. So I don't know. Brown Sleeves Link, you know. Let the man have his pantaloons. He can have his pantaloons if he wants to. Like, he can put on pants if he wants to. But my Link doesn't want to. There's specifically.
I will paint his legs.
Also, hi Nick Wild. Hello, welcome in. The Zootopia Police Department. Did you take a new job? Because I promise you, I have not been repurposing Fawn Feed for kobolds. I have not been, and that would be false if you were to come in here with that accusation. Let me put this on screen. Stream. I want to say I saved it in the overlay folder. Where's my guy? So my Link is this Link. This is my Link 100%. Brown Sleeves, No Pants Link. This is my guy. This is the guy I grew up on. This is the guy that all of my favorite Links are based on. The closer you get to this Link, the closer you get to Joy for Hesper. New Link is different. The series took like a hard 90-degree turn at Link to the Past, and then another one at Ocarina of Time, and then another one at Breath of the Wild, and they've been moving further and further and further away from this guy specifically. So to have this guy back in any capacity makes me very happy. Bottom energy. He does kind of have bottom energy, doesn't he? He does, and I think that's okay. I think if you're living your truth, I think that's what matters. I think we're currently playing as Anthro Wolf Link, who also has very big bottom energy. What the heck was I doing? I need to return the mirror to the lady, which means I gotta find the. Dang it! I went to thing. Okay. Down we went. Wrong way. I think I'm lost. I think I forget which way to go. You always like the art style and the early concept art. Very valid. There's a lot of design that went into Zelda that has like kind of gone away. And Zelda has a much more unique, like, back in the day it was kind of like classic fantasy like Willow and Labyrinth. It kind of had that vibe, right, in the 80s. And so there's a lot of development that has happened to the series to kind of move it away from those roots. But I like those movies and I like those things and I like that vibe and aesthetic. So like I'm sad that it's gone. But also, I think the art I showed specifically is from one of the Oracle games. Alright, this is actually where I wanted to be before, so let's... Wait, I don't have all the items down here, huh? Can I get all the items down there? Rauru and Wolf Link is an item. I'm glad we are in agreement on this. Oh, wait, I actually remember what's here. I have to jump across these without touching the ground. Haha! Look, new content! It's a goober. It's a whole goober. And he's kind of mad at me. If you defeat 12 of them, you get a cool secret. Can we talk about Rauru? Can we just talk about that goat man? We can talk about Rauru a little bit. Listen, okay, so sometimes on this stream you'll get a kobold. I want to be very clear. Hi, it's me, Hesper. I'm Kobold. I'm mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm the scaly sorceress around these parts. I've been streaming as Hesper for like a little over a year. But Lumina, the NPC shopkeeper, the level 1 fawn witch, Lumina, Lasciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Puff. I just want everyone to be okay. Lily Hoof, or Lumina for short, is a fawn. And I want to be real clear with you. Fawn girl, goat girl, one big swoosher for tailing around back, has opinions about Rauru from Tears of the Kingdom. And Rauru and among other characters. Just gonna pull up some pictures here right now, cause I have thoughts. It's okay to have thoughts. I just have thoughts. There's Rauru. There's Mineru. Let me just, why am I having such a hard time finding a good art? Mild spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom here. TOTK Rauru. Images. Transparent. That's the guy. I'm just gonna get a good picture of this dude. And we're gonna put it on the screen. And I'm just gonna share this with you guys. I'm just gonna share this thought with you guys. That's somebody's sprite art. That's somebody's fan art. It's an irrationally hot goat guy who is also a ghost. Here. That's the guy, gamers. That's Rauru from Tears of the Kingdom. That's the guy whose arm Link gets. Like really early on, right? So here's the guy, and this is, again, very mild spoiler. There's another character, too, who is an extremely smart goat girl. And I'm gonna save an image of her, too. Because Mineru. She's also here. Mineru was also here, and I want to be very clear that Mineru was here. So... yeah, better to not finish that thought, 8th Mist. There's a couple of ways I could go with that. There's a couple of jokes to kind of steer my content away from that kind of comedy. But I agree. Some people just sit on their hand, and that's kind of the extreme version of it. So, you're still not done the first hour of game... like, first hour of game spoilers? Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, we're covered on that one. He makes you scream. I mean, you have good taste. What can I say? You forgot about that Raru and went to the one from Ocarina of Time? What's wrong with that guy? You don't think power is sexy? He's a sage, you know. Okay, Jun. I guess I didn't need to Jun. Down here. Is that true? Is that actually true? Technically not. But to explain why that is would be a spoiler. Minoru herself is technically a spoiler. She's a character you meet later in the game. But she's also in the game's promotional art and in the trailer, so I don't feel too bad about showing her visual appearance as long as I'm not describing anything about her or like breaking any of her truths or reveals. I think showing stuff in the trailer is usually okay, especially out of context. So is it? I hope you don't feel I have spoiled something for you. I'm sorry. There are some spoilers I dodged, if that helps any. Sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean to ruin anything for you. Bad. I confess a little bit of surprise that you did not know about this character. I am very sorry. No, that's my fault. That's my fault. Well, no spoiler, good spoiler. Thank you for being gracious about it. Sorry. I got caught up because we played some of that on stream, so I forgot not everybody was here for it. Yeah. I think, yeah, any more talk about it would be spoilers. So let's change the subject. Have we mentioned Sidon? Spoilers? Question mark? I just bungled into a spoiler. I don't need to bungle into another one. But I guess he's in the previous game, so... okay. Not this way. This is not the way we want to go. Oh, you know what? I think I know where it is. I think I know where I gotta go for the mirror. I think I gotta go to where Kazuto is supposed to be. The survivors of Kazuto, which I think gave me, Mido? Question mark? I think that's where I gotta go. So let's cross over here. Let us cross the bridge today, fighting moblins, and it is quite okay because I killed them to death. Breath of the Wild is 7 years old and we love him in that game. Yeah, that's okay. Spoilers are a minefield, it's true. I know Preen hasn't finished the game. I usually, my spoiler rule is like, I will show a picture if it was shown in the trailer, but that's too much for some people and I should be more respectful of that. Are there any games you enjoy that you think wouldn't be fun to stream? Oh yeah, tons. Most RPGs. Absolutely most RPGs wouldn't be fun to stream. I think most MMOs aren't fun to stream. I think I play a lot of MMOs. I think they're not particularly fun to stream. I think that's very true. Games I enjoy. There's games I enjoy that I want to play off stream, you know? Not because they're not fun to stream, but because they're more fun to play off stream. I think Elite Dangerous would not be particularly fun to stream. I think playing stuff in VR counts as that. Are you the one? You're not the one who needs the mirror, right? Yeah, you wanted the Isle Flower. That's okay. We're just gonna keep heading east, because I think I know where this is. I think I know where we need to go. Bippy, drive home safe! I'll see you, Nick. I'll see you later. I'll see you soon. Where the hell am I going? I gotta go to Eastern Hyrule, where I am. And I gotta go south from Eastern Hyrule. Right? I gotta go down there. And I think the path down there is along the eastern coast here. Wait, how did that bait get put there? How did that happen? That's weird. Yeah, the little check marks are really nice. I don't know what the difference between the blue one and the green one is. But I feel like that's really good, like a really good hint for the randomizer. I think that's worth taking. Because I've spent a lot of time stumbling in the dark, kinda. This is all stuff that I would have, this is info I would have if I knew the game better, so I don't feel too bad about it. Okay. I think it was in here. Not you. No, 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 no. Talk with my father before you leave town. Didn't I? This is the father I already talked with. Dizzy's about to release. Oh, for Guilty Gear, really? I never really got into Guilty Gear. Okay, here's this dude. Here's a save lady. Okay, no, this is not where I needed to be. Damn, where did I need to be? Was there a fast travel from here? I think there was a fast travel, right? I think there was a torch building. Jump. Was there not? Okay, there was not. We're learning. Arr! Okay, so this is not where I needed to go. I don't think there's any towns to the south of here, right? Oh, there is what was supposed to be Kasuto. I think that might be where I need to go. Guilty Gear is goofy, a lot of gendered characters, plays goofy, fun for casual, but skilled players really know the game. I've seen some skilled players play Guilty Gear. It's truly terrifying to me how good people get at that game. I know that Guilty Gear gave us Brisket, sorry Badger, sorry Bungle, sorry Banjo, and I know that that is a very cool thing that it gave us. But I know very little about it otherwise. Dun, dun, dun. Biscuit, oh, Biscuit, thank you, Gabby. Yeah, it's Biscuit. You're the health lady. You know what? Let's get some free health. No! She closed me out. Okay. Testament is also very gender. Which one is Testament? I don't remember which one is Testament. We love them so much. Are they NB? Are they NB gender? Oh, you found my mirror! Yeah, I did. I found it and didn't just buy you a new mirror at the store, so don't worry about it. Okay, gamer, what spell we getting? Give me spell, give me spell. I can give you most powerful magic. Oh. The thunder spell, okay. Cool. That actually doesn't give us any progress until we get the Book of Medora, but that's cool. That's cool. That's cool for you. Guilty Gear magic. Vivi, aren't you driving? Vivi, be safe in transit, please. Okay, we've already done this. Oh, okay, I know Testament. Yeah. They're NB and very hot. I always appreciate, like, actual rep, you know? And people are like, oh, the director didn't plan this, this is retconning. I'm like, maybe the director's understanding of things has evolved since they created the game, and they've decided that their characters are different, because that's closer to what their original vision should have been. And I think that's super valid. You know, maybe people can shut up sometimes. Bap, 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 bap. You had to run back to the classroom. Oh, you're not car. Understood, understood. We are talking about Guilty Gear, it's true. Okay, already gotten everything over here. Can I go this way? Okay, that's blocked. That's filled. That's completed. So then let's go down this way. Da, 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 da. Oh, pee bag! Pee bag. Woo. Good pee bag. That. This away. Let's do this away. What can we get here? Nothing. 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 It's a lot of nothing, gamers. Okay. I think. Yeah, I gotta read the thing on this, don't I? Yep. Okay. Book of Medora required to get this slimy guy. Heal. You know what? Oh, I'm out of MP. Damn it. Testament is specifically a gender specifically. Oh, wait, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Why did I go this way? That's very cool. That's very cool, and I like that. All right, I need to gather my thoughts for a sec, because we still don't have the Book of Pandora. We don't have anywhere cool to go. I haven't found the glove yet, so I can't do any more of the palaces than I have done. I think did I save in this town here? I hope I did. I'm gonna go back and save in this town in case I didn't. Because we're gonna go, oh wait, the ferry! We can return the ferry too! Shoot. Well, we'll return the ferry after this. I'm gonna save in this town, because I'm gonna try to get through... Oh wait! Never mind. We did save her. Good. That's actually really good. I thought I had to return her to get that benefit. Bing. I do not. That's very handy. That's a couple of that's a bucket. Hi, bucket. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. My adventure recorded. Let's get some life. I hope you're doing good, bucket. Dice K, Guilty Gear creator, is actually really mindful when it comes to gender stuff, even back in the earlier days before he had the language needed to describe his characters and their journey. That's kind of my opinion on it too, right? But a lot of people are like, really want to lust after a trans person or a femboy, and so they've reduced a character to their sexuality to objectify, and it's really awful. Dun, 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 dun. I say this phrase a lot, but as a trans woman on the internet, people who objectify trans people for sexuality, as in a general rule, really suck, and a lot of them are like really hardcore anti-queer Republicans. And that we discover later have been objectifying and lusting after trans people, so, you know. Bap. It's funny, I have an experience, I don't know if I should share this on stream, but I guess it's clean enough. There is an adult site. There's an adult art gallery that posts a bunch of pirated art, and there is a single contributor on that site who contributes like a lot of stuff in the vein of like themes of gender change and playing with sexuality and biology and gender versus sex and a lot of stuff, because it's pornography we're talking about, gamers, so like to find a point on it, it's smut. And so you'd think this person would be like an ally. They're not. They recently got in some hot water with the moderators of the gallery because they posted some description along with one of their galleries that was extremely insulting to trans people in like a very real and like horrible way that undermined trans people. And so you never know, right? Sometimes people are, this is an experience I've had on Twitch, not to again to find a point on it. Sometimes people are nice to trans people for the wrong reasons, which is a really weird thing to say, right? Like, you'd think anybody being nice would be good, but boy, sometimes are you blindsided by a person's actual beliefs and values when you think they're cool? A site that pirates images? You thought that isn't a thing? I know! I've exposed you in your vulnerable purity to my adult crimes, and I'm so sorry for that. You previously existed in a world where you didn't know piracy was a thing, and I'm so sorry to have spoiled you on that. Oh, are there not invisible guys in this one? Alright, then we can just jump around here then. There's visible. Oh no, there are invisible guys. Good stuff. Okay, a little bit of damage boost, a little bit of damage boosting to get through, a little bit of damage boosting. Use the boost to get through. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad it hit me that way. Good stuff, Gameverse. Here's us trying to get through Death Mountain without the cross. Bap. Are they in here too? Are they also in this map? They're not. Good stuff. Wait, they are in this map. Hold on. Teabag. Ha! Gotcha, buddy. You gotta make sure your stuff is completely private, right? I mean, it's important. Actually, that site has gotten into hot water before with creators for reposting their work without permission, which is theft. So, you know, especially if it's somebody's livelihood, I don't agree with stealing art. Not that I ever would agree with stealing art, but... Alright. Wish me luck that I don't get knocked into the drink here. Damn it. Okay, we're working. Sorry, gamers. I'm gonna go ahead and pay attention to this for a second, and I'll get caught back up on chat. So, oh, like genuinely you didn't know? Oh yeah, no. When it comes to people's art in particular, people who paywall their art on like a Patreon or something like that, there's pretty much always a site that is aggregating and reposting it. And it does kind of suck, truly. Regardless of if we're talking about adult content or not, there's pretty much always a place to illegally download it. And so be mindful of your stuff. Bap. Bap. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, bap. Excuse me, bap. Alright. Listen, you. There we go. Did it. Alright. Let's see if we can get anywhere in this palace. Because there may be an item in here. We made it through, though! We made it through, so even if I game over here, I get to respawn at this palace. Alright, this might be too tough for me. Let's see. Bing. Bing. Yeah, skeleton key! Let's go! Okay, got this. Ooh, there's some places you like that do collect art together. Nice. But you only use the ones that link back to the artist. Yeah, I think that's a good call. I think that's truly a good call. Bap. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. And you hate that a lot of the older part of the fandom, like so that when Daisuke himself has been really open about his intent for his characters and has interviews as early as late 90s talking about Testament being what we now know as non-binary / agender. In the 90s, they would have talked about things like visual K or like, a word I hesitate to use, stuff like new half. But it's the terminology that they had. And so yeah, a lot of this stuff has evolved. I'm glad to be right about Daisuke, because Daisuke seems really cool. You wish people could be nice to be nice? Truly! Also, hi, Bucket! Yeah, Kumo, Bucket and I are friends. We hang out together sometimes. Bucket is really cool. I like Bucket a lot. Did a raid happen and you missed it? Did a raid happen? I missed it too if a raid happened. I thought Bucket just showed up. Bing! This music is kind of spooky. Go in the drink. Good stuff. And then we go across, and then we... Oh, no! Dang it. Okay. Okay, actually, that's good. That's fine. We have the ferry now, so bap. Getting a ferry is usually good. Oh. Bye, Goriah. What is this over here? What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, bam. Honestly, Isabel chiming, you did so good with this music. It's so good. I really appreciate this music. Whoosh. Hi, Frosty. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you. We're playing Zelda 2 today. Settle on in. Have a nice trip. Thank you for the XP. Let's heal up. We're gonna see, since we're doing a randomizer, we're gonna see if we can find this palace's itemu. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, there's a slime in this room. There is a slime in this room. Whoa! Okay. And then, if you're speedy about it, you can get up this without having to stop. Whoa! And then, whoa! I can't break these blocks, so I can't get the slime that shows up in this room. Oh! We can just fight a boss here. God, we got the fairy. Alright, gamers. We're right there. Ow. Go over here next? Yeah. Oh, come on. I totally hit that. See why the fairy's a good thing? That would be instant death if we didn't have the fairy. It's still gonna stink. I think we're still dead here, actually. Ouch. Ouch. Sorry, gamers. I'm paying attention to boss fight. We'll be reading chat again in 1 sec. If I wait, I can get some health back. If I'm cautious, I can get enough magic back for heal. Oh, no. Okay, we lost it. We lost it. He does got a snoot, it's true. Yeah, Kumo, this is the fairy spell from Zelda 2. Traditionally, there is a spell in Zelda 2 called Fairy that turns Link into a little fairy. It was a big gender awakening for a lot of people. An artist by the name of Ian, whose name I forget, made a bunch of comics about it that are very formative and informative and unique and entertaining. This spell is not in this version of the game. The creator of this game, Hoverbat, elected to remove the fairy spell in favor of a thing called the Kuko spell, which is more engaging gameplay and more interesting. I took the fairy spell. That's canon. I didn't ask permission from the creator of the game, but I have declared that it is active on my stream, and therefore that is why it is not in the game. Yep, that's it. We just gotta do it with this. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna pay attention here. Ouch. Classic face swiping. I mean, it is a thing that we do. I mean, humans steal stuff all the time, and the humans aren't known as thieves, but like a fae, you know, steals somebody's pronouns or their name like one time, and suddenly we're like weird supernatural thieves who have the power to steal stuff. Listen, a human can steal your well-being, your livelihood. A fae steals your pronouns? That's like nothing. That's helping you. Incidentally. Hi, my name is Lumina. May I have your pronouns, please? Thank you. And then you don't have them anymore. And then I took them. But people who have chosen their own pronouns, I don't normally steal them. Because, you know, I don't want to take something that you've decided yourself. So, we got a dungeon did, I guess. That's pretty sick. And that's going to be a free level for us when that finishes ticking up. That's max magic! We need 2 more levels up, and then we can reach max level in the game. You have this old set I can have? Cool, I'll take the spares. I'll take the spares and give them to somebody who needs them more. I will rehome your old pronouns for you. Absolutely. Can I just pop this guy? Bap. I can. So we just gotta get this palace's item next. Since we can clear the whole palace, I assume this means we can get the item in here. It's gonna just be a pea bag, right? Be really cool if it was something we needed for progress. Probably gonna just be a pee bag. But we'll find out. So left, up, and then right. You'll trade your he/hims for they/thems. I didn't know you had he/hims, Blaze. Yeah. You'll pick them up at the end of stream. I think you're any, aren't you? I don't have the pronoun mod working in OBS. I never figured out how to get it going, so I can't see anybody's pronouns in chat. So sorry about it. You don't need those pronouns any. Ah, thanks, Bucket. Cool. Thank you so much for helping out your fawn friend. Ceiling Goraya is watching you. Bing. Oh, come on! That was definitely a high shot, wasn't it? Rude. What the? Pretty gamer. Van, that's sweet of you. You're pretty. No you. No you. Goddamn. Making me feel feelings and think things. So rude of you. Honestly, inconsiderate, making me think and feel things. I don't know how to think and feel things. I'm a gamer. Okay, Goraya. Bing! Posthumous boomerang block. And then this guy. And this jerk. Bing! And then this one. So there's a key. Let's do a little heal since I got some free magic. You dork. You stopped listing yours on there a while ago. Too many overlays displayed them wrong. Really? Really? I didn't know that was a problem. Is that a thing that can happen with that? I've never had that problem. I've never heard of it before. TGP, hello! Welcome in! Hi, TGP. I hope you're doing well. I don't think you've been in here before, so hello! Hi, it's me, Lumina. Today. And truly, if I'm honest, gamers, I would change my channel name as the mood suited me. And I would change it all the time to whatever I felt like being that month. But, not really an option on Twitch, so. Bing! Bing! Weird to be Lumi again, though. For all the reasons I left being Lumi, it's weird. Don't. Yeah, I've also never heard of that happening. It's not that I don't believe you. I just haven't ever heard of it happening. You thought, though. You thought, oh, I'm gonna hit this link person with a mace. Oh, you thought. You truly thought. You didn't realize you were up against the best at Zelda 2. Okay, this is just a key. I am really bad at Zelda 2. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, actually, heal. Meow. How we doing? I think... Huh. Did we... I must have missed a path. I think there's a path to the left here that goes down. The initial yours was listed as he/she, but an update changed them to two separate sets of he, him/she, her, which are fine, but none of the old overlays were designed to accommodate and just started he, himming you. Oh no! Wow, that's actually awful. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. That's truly awful, yeah. I guess I understand why you would stop doing that then, yeah. I would be really frustrated with that. It's something as important as your identity, you know? It should be... Update your damn overlays. Okay, well, it's an item that I need. Even if it's not progress. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch. Oh, you know what? Oh, right, he can hit me while I'm getting an item. Okay, okay. I'll take a magic bottle. That's good. That's good enough, right? So, like, that's one part of a magic bottle. Your recommendation, if you want to change your channel name, pick something to encompass all your characters and selves, something to apply to all of them. Would that I ever had that ability. Like, that is a very straightforward and good suggestion, right? Like, obviously, that's a good move. That's like saying, like, oh, well, peace in the Middle East? Sure, just talk everybody into getting along. You know, it's like a complicated and nuanced issue, and it's just... I feel like... not to diminish your suggestion, because that's a good suggestion. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if there's a version of that exists for me. Bing! Sometimes you want to be he-himmed like a cool lizard on the street, and she heard like a warrior princess. Yeah! That's so valid! That's very valid. Bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Just a key. Just a key. Alright, don't need it. One help, you're a good writer / world builder, and the things in workshop, I'd be like, so here's the thing, Aphmus, if it was just about the writing, truly if it was just about the characters, that would be a super easy thing. But like, it's about personal expression. It's about self-expression and the way I feel and the way I see myself on stream. So like, it's never gonna be that easy. Not to sound like I'm just diminishing your contribution here, but it's about my personal expression, and that's something that I think a writer isn't gonna. Yeah. I've changed a couple times. I've changed a couple times for various reasons, and it's a joke that Hesper rebrands all the time, right? Lumina rebrands. It's just, you know, dogs bark, cats meow. Lumina rebrands into new things, and it's just my thoughts, my feelings change, and I start to feel different, or I start to feel like I don't fit so well in the skin that I've chosen, and then I do something else. I've had a lot of usernames online, and it's always that kind of perpetual quest for identity, I think. And it sucks as a streamer, because again, the right move is to stick with one character and one brand, and just do that so that people can like recognize you. You get brand recognition, people know you. But I don't stream for the branding. That's not why I do this. So, and at the end of the day, as much as I've like struggled with my name as a result of it, I don't stream for the branding. It's not why I do this. So, I'm still live. I am in fact still live. Hi Kraken, welcome back in. I guess it's been a while, huh? I'm playing Zelda 2. I could play this game all day. Playing Zelda 2 and talking to my people who I love, like talking to my beloved community, like that's heaven for me. If I were to die and like continue this activity for the rest of my known life, like I would be perfectly happy. I don't know. I guess I haven't really taken a lot of breaks. I guess I could conceivably take a break. I feel like I want to get through some more point of progress. We're locked out of the rest of the game by one item. And I don't know where to find it. I don't know where to even begin looking for it. It's a randomizer, so the answer to your question is I don't actually know. But we did unlock the shortcut from what would have been the Great Palace, so that's positive. I wonder if the fairy lady gives me anything for saving the fairy. I don't know. I don't remember if she does. Was that in this town? The thing is, like, yeah, it is, okay. The towns are randomized, so I don't... You are a hero for saving my friend. Oh! Okay, item! Good stuff. We still don't have the glove, so we can't break blocks. And we still don't have the cross, so we can't see invisible enemies. So there's a bunch of areas, and we still don't have the Book of Medora, so we can't translate the graves. So I can't break these to get into... This is how you open the waterway. It's down in here. Which is Eastern Hyrule, this town. Understood. So, like... I can't, We've already checked everything we can do in that palace. We're blocked out of future progress in that palace. So I guess it's just... Like, where can we even go? I'm kind of stumbled. I'm a little McStumpled in this randomizer. So there's definitely... I've turned on the thing that lets me see, like, the number of items I've missed on each tile, and that's kind of helping. But we've been, like, as far as the Great Palace now, so... This is an aspect of randomized. This is a bit of a turn-off for you. If I knew where to check for everything, it would be better. If I had the knowledge of, like, where to look for items, I would be better at it. I'm having fun because it's different than the game I'm used to. It's just a way of like refreshing it, kind of, you know. I have the Thunders. I think it's Enigma I need in the back of town here, but I might as well try Thunder, right? I'm trying to think of like what other item there is that I need for this. And where I would get it, even. The Io Flower, the Child, the Mirror, the Trophy. Io Flower, Mirror, Child, Trophy. One of them is free. And I'm missing the flute too. The flute would also open stuff up for us, because that opens up a whole palace. And so not having the flute keeps us out of one of the whole palaces, the Desert Palace. Or whatever got worked there, So this randomizer does have logic to prevent you from getting item locked. It said it did. When I was reading about it, it said that it did. So in theory, it is, and I'm the one missing something. So, I mean, that's good, right? That's a positive thing. We're just gonna have to check around until I find something that doesn't have, 3 out of 11 felt like not enough items for that one palace, though. The Ocean Palace? I don't know, maybe there's something I missed in there? We've already been there. We've already been there. Already been up there. I wish I knew what the difference between the blue check mark and the green check mark was. There definitely isn't, like, a guide for it. But some of them are green and some of them are blue, right? So... I'm just gonna check. We're just gonna check and see. Yeah, so this is definitely just an item back here. So green check mark and blue check mark are both that I've got everything. So blue clearly means complete too, though, because this is complete. There's nothing here. You're now questioning some stuff on your gender expression, definitions of masc and femme, and if you're doing enough for yourself on that, you think perfectly between the two makes you happy. I mean, that can change from time to time, Blaze, but I'm really glad that you feel that. Some people enjoy mingling aspects of both, some people enjoy avoiding both, and I think whatever you decide is what you should do. I think you're very valid, and I think, I get the suspicion that it's not about, like, really new discovery in here for you, and that it's more about having somebody to say that you are valid for it. And you know what? I will always say you are valid for it. Regardless of anybody else in your life, anything else that's going on, anybody tells you otherwise, any pressures you feel otherwise, I will personally always say that you are valid for that. There will never be a version of me that does not think you are valid for that. And so, I'll always say it. You come on here, I'll always tell you. I'll always remind you. But unfortunately, I'm not very good at Zelda 2, so hopefully you didn't come in here for good Zelda 2 gameplay. Na na na, Link, you are a dog. 3 out of 11 doesn't feel like enough, right? 3 out of 11 feels like I've missed something in there, so let's go up this way. Let's go this way. Let's check this palace again. Ocean Palace. Which is, of course, the Desert Palace. No, this was all breakable blocks. We need the glove for this. Okay. Ocean Palace, we need gloves to break the blocks. 2 out of 4 in this town. Was this the waterway? I think this is the waterway. So we can't open the waterway without the glove either. I wish somebody would give me a hint as to where the friggin' glove is. Ask Era Bruto about the palace. Thank you. Maybe the island palace we can do more with? I haven't been there in a while. Yeah, so this is the waterway. This is where I got the the downward thrust. A puppy that dismantles the corrupt sides of society, eats odd materials, and has friends. I mean, has friends is pretty straightforward. I also like has friends. It's a good vibe for me too. I guess we could do the Island Palace. That would be something. I haven't been up to north in a while, but there's a palace up there too. Let's head across the ocean. Let's see what's up. I may be a little stuck, gamers, not gonna lie to you. Feeling a little trapped here. But if I go down here, and I poot myself over this way, 2 out of 7 in that palace. I don't think I've been back here since I got the skeleton key, right? Stop. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. Let's put this on. Oh no, I fell! Okay. Oof, I forgot to jump. I should have grabbed that. Okay. Ding. Wow, this one sucks actually. Bing. Bing. Okay. Chicken made it. Chicken very funny. You know, I think there is a thing. There is not. I was wrong. Okay. It's worth a try. Heal up a little bit. Oh! I didn't know that happened in this version of the game! I also think there isn't anything I can do in here. I think we've cleared this palace out. It's just breakable blocks. Alright. Nothing to do here. There is a secret where you can stand on a cloud. I think it's at Hyrule Temple. There is like a little bit of secret with Hyrule Temple. Maybe there's something I missed down there. I have not attempted to explore it in this randomizer yet, so I don't think I can do anything there without breaking blocks again, but we'll see. We'll see, because I fully missed the ferry, like, really early on, so... Dang it. Dang it, I'm not gonna have enough. I have to actually, like, jump it and pay attention. Oh, wait, I actually need to cast this. Okay, good thing I got match back. It's a nice feeling once you do self-discovery and find what feels right to you. Almost like a fog is lifted, allowing you to see more clearly. So, I'm gonna be very honest with you. Speaking as a person whose whole self-expression is mostly online, most of my friends are online. Even when I'm meeting Meat Space, like, friends, I met them through VTubing. That was our first impression. We call each other by our VTuber names as a general rule. IRL, right? Because that's our usernames. I haven't found that yet. I haven't found something that feels so right that I'm going to stick with it forever. I thought that about the Kobold. I thought that about Lumina. The new thing kind of feels like it. So... I don't know. I don't know what it feels like to really feel comfortable in my own skin. And I know that sounds kind of like a bummer, right? I just have never really fully felt it, and I think capturing that feeling a little bit, that lived experience through VTuber models has been a salve for me in a very real way. And so I'll probably keep doing that. But I haven't been over here since getting this stuff either. Maybe there's something over this way? No, that's just under the bridge. And then a cave with nothing in it, because I've been to that cave already. If I had the Book of Medora, I could do the King's Grave thing, and that would be something. That would be something. I have most of the spells. I could probably fake my way into one of those. But you also need the glove to break those open. So, crap, what did I say I was gonna... I said I was gonna go somewhere, and I don't remember where it was. Not Swamp Palace. Not Whale Island. I had an idea. I lost it. I got distracted and lost my idea. I'm gonna go this way. Wander a little. Oh, Hyrule Castle. I was gonna go to the temple. You've been salty for the longest time. Do you still feel salty? Wait, what about that? What about Swamp Palace? Swamp Palace is 2 out of 4. What am I missing in Swamp Palace? Let's check Swamp Palace before I go back up to Hyrule Castle. We'll check Swamp Palace and then we'll head up through Hyrule Castle. Eat the meat instead of me, it's my feet. Please don't bite me in my butt today. That's okay, cause I'm gay, please don't. I am trying to navigate the swamp. Ah! Get away! Get away, get away, get away, get away! Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Oh, we actually made it! Let's go! Bagel, hi, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much. We're 2 out of 4 for the Swamp Palace gamers. So fully, one of them is here, which I cannot do anything about. Truly, I think that also is breakable blocks down there. But I'm gonna double check before I give up. We're gonna double check before I give up, and we're gonna see. Back. Stop. Imagine if one of the strong enemies turned green and had trumpet ears as I went through the swamps. Oh no! That would be pretty awful. It'd be too powerful for me. Be like, funny joke. So we're kind of doing, since I haven't been taking notes, we're kind of doing like the last check here of like things that I know I can explore. It's this and Hyrule Castle, and then I'm genuinely out of ideas. Although I haven't been back to the Maze Island ever since I turned on the thing that shows me like what I've missed. So maybe I missed something in one of those. That's possible. I missed something in one of those. Bap. 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 Kind of digging this solo. Down we go, but first... Oh, I've already gotten Fairy here. Okay, down we go. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. Really, Isabel, you did such an incredible job. I can't say it enough. That. The soundtrack is available on Bandcamp, by the way, under Isabel Chiming. Yep, okay. Can't go here. Just for kicks. I can't break this with, like... Okay, no. Nope, okay. Okay! Worth a try. You know what? Let's game over real quick. Just get out of the palace faster. Bap. And bap. It would be so much faster to get back to the palace if I had the stupid flute. So we're missing flute, glove, cross. Flute, glove, cross. There are 2 other items, and I think they're additional, like, extra content items. Flute, glove, and cross are what we are missing to beat the game. Like the traditional way. Oh, then the shield is also listed there. Dang it! This is not the right cave. Not the cave I thought it was. Hi, Dolly! Hi, Dolly! hello, Dolly Gamers. If you do not know Dolly, you should go check her out. She is Opera. She's a beautiful pink other girl on Twitch.tv. She's amazing. She's a ton of fun. She's funnier than me by a wide margin. Hi, Dolly. Hello. Hi, Immy Hesper, or in this case, the level 1 Fawn Witch, Lumina, Lasciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher. Everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth. I just want everyone to be okay. Lily Hoof, or you can call me Lumi or Lumina for short. It is nice to have you, Dolly. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Dolly's really awesome opera. It's correct, is good, and you're correct to say so. This is a Zelda 2 PC port randomizer, Dolly, so I'm kind of getting my butt handed to me here. I don't have the Enigma spell. I can't do anything here. I think it was Enigma you have to cast here. What if it's been Thunder this whole time? Let's find out. Or Fire. I think it's Enigma, though. Yep, okay. It's Enigma. Did you hear that? How could anyone be funnier than her? Did you hear about the 2 shield leaders that were married? They like each other. Funny joke. You're correct. You're correct to say so. Gamers, I don't want to stop streaming. I'm having fun today. I want to go late today. I want to keep going. I don't want to stop. I'm having fun playing Zelda. Invisible guy. Invisible guy, talk to me. Somewhere in the seashore desert. What in the seashore desert? I've already checked the seashore desert. I don't think you know what you're talking about. A bat officiated. It was sealed with a kiss. Stop being funnier than me. Stop. You're actually not allowed to. I will actually throw you out. Okay. Hyrule Temple, I guess. Let's see if I've missed anything here. It's gotta be... So there's a thing, there's like a... I think it's Hyrule Castle, Hyrule Temple here, where there's a cloud that will spawn in that is like darker in color. Definitely not here. And like you can stand on it and it's a platform and it carries you somewhere. We can go this way, gamers. One of those things like you dream about when you're a kid and you're like, oh, there was like a secret way to go. Also, I swear to God, if there's like a way here that has been sitting here since the beginning of the game, I'm quitting Zelda forever. Stop it. Let me jump. Let me jump. Let me jump. Dang it. This jump is hard. You have to be moving at full speed or you can't get high up enough. So I have to do like this. That's it. Yep, you really gotta kind of zig it and zag it. Let's zig it and zag it. Nope. Zigzag correctly or die. I didn't jump in time. I didn't jump in time. Alright. Hesper dying. Okay, this way. This way. This way. Dang it. This is a great version of this game, but God. Okay. I fat fingered it. Okay, we did it. I'm calling this one a win because kobolds can't read and this is actually a big upgrade. I'm done. I quit. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. I quit. Are you goddamn kidding me? It's not fair. timer on this, but I have been playing this randomizer for like 12 hours. These are the 2 items I needed for progression. They have been hiding completely next door to where I need to be literally the whole time. They didn't require any items to get to them. They were just right there, gamers. I could have done this at any moment. I'm devastated. I'm devastated in a way that I will never recover from. Holy shit, you guys. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I don't know, gamers. I don't know. I didn't check every corner I could have. I did not check every corner I could have. You are correct. And this was my hubris. This was my undoing. This was my unmaking, gamers. I have the whole game's open now. The whole game is open now. I can go anywhere I want to. Why do you know that? I'm so upset. Gamers, I didn't need any special items to reach it. This was such a good seed from the start too. Like this was such a great seed. I was like, wow, I got the candle really early. This is great. I got the jump spell right away. Like progression is gonna be unlocked for me. It was right there. It was literally right there. It was the first thing in the game. It was right there. I could have at any time gotten it. I genuinely almost maxed my level before getting 2 of the items now. Like right at the start. So this is new content, by the way. This isn't in the original game. This is where you go to put the slimes that you have slain. And this opens up the way to, I believe, the cool secret sword. All I needed was to be the special item, I guess. I guess. Thank you for a mushroom. I can't. Gamers, maybe I'll quit video games. I don't know if I'm good enough at video games. I think maybe I'm just not that good. I don't know. Maybe I need help. You know, maybe I need to like live somewhere else and like not have thoughts of my own. Yeah, okay. Bap. Let's go use that Book of Medora for something, I guess. Kobold hot tub streams? Nah, not with that model. Not with Hesper. With Lamina, yes. With Lumina, yes. Not with Hesper, not Kobold. She's I desire to not sexualize the Kobold. I don't mind Lumina, that's fine. That's fine by me. She was kind of made for it. Hey, Gibbers, I'll be honest with you. This model is equipped with some things. I had intended to do adult mature content streams on different platforms, but I did not do these things. I ended up chickening out and not having the money for the full body tracking and stuff that I would have needed for it. But like, that was truly part of the plan. Wait, I need to go to King's Grave. I need to go to King's Grave. Da, 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 da. I think hot tub stream kind of counts. Book of Medora. Reflect, Fairy, Protect. Look at that. Reflect, Fairy, Protect. Wow, how incredible. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Well, at least that's just a pee bag, though. Which means there is... Oh, where's the other one? Crap! I forget where the other Book of Medora thing is. It's in the water. I have to climb up to the edge of something. There is another one somewhere. Yeah, thank you, Blaze. Hi, Stuffy Mill. Hello, welcome in. You don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I'm not the streamer you're looking for. You want people to like have, you know, gaming skill, you know, like you deserve a streamer who, like, you know, sometimes is good at stuff, you know, like a streamer with some skill. And I mean, oh, damn it. That's just the worst. I swear to God, if I had cooked up like a setup bit, if I had deliberately set that up, I could not have done it that cleanly. For like being an absolute moron. And the whole Safimil, I have been locked in progression in this for what would you say, gamers? Like I've been playing this randomizer for about 10 hours. So probably 10 hours of play. I've been locked in progression because I've needed, and I've been to so many places. The glove would have been absolutely perfect to get me out of, right? Or the Book of Medora would have been perfect to get me out of, and I've just come up against the wall so many times during this playthrough. Every time I encounter those things, I can't progress. And so I go, okay, I'll go find it somewhere else. And in the back of my mind the whole time, fully in the back of my mind the whole time, has been, well, there's always the spot at the castle, but I don't think I can get anything out of that yet. Every time I think to myself, I even said it this stream, I was like, you know what? Let's go back to Hyrule Castle and check it. No, you know what? We'll check the swamp first, because I really don't think I can do the thing at Hyrule Castle. So what is at Hyrule Castle in sequence, lying out on the floor, needing no special items to access, but the 2 items that I needed for progress? I'm trashing myself because I made that decision. I'm fully aware of what I was probably giving up. Oh, right, actually, I know it's, this, I've gotta open up the fountains. I actually know where I need to go for this. I actually have paid attention, and I know where I need to go for this. This is a mini game house here, dude. That's just how old games like this are. It's funny because this is a new version of the old game. You are correct, but this is a randomizer on the PC port of the original game with a bunch of custom stuff in it, right? Like from the jump, this has been like a uniquely polished experience with a bunch of new content, and a bunch of quality of life features. Like, oh, well, I guess I can't show it to you here. I can show it to you when we go to the side-scrolling area. Like, truly, there's like a lot of stuff to make this a little easier. And I guess also we know, gamers, that the hidden item help only shows up on things where you have already started gathering and uncovering that there are items there. So the blank spots on the map are still going to be blank until I visit them or until I get the map for them, which is kind of cool. I think it's a really nice touch. I was doing so well without them. I was losing my mind without them. I have so much fun with this. Hoverbat, you really knocked that out of the park. Isabel Chiming, you really knocked that out of the park. Technically, this is an indie game stream. It's just a remake of a Nintendo game, so like, there's a category for it. But technically, this is like an indie game made by some indie developers, and I think they did a really wonderful job of it. I believe it was here I need to go. I think the Ruto Mountains, or the waterway rather, entrance is in this town. I think it was out the back here. Yeah, here it is, right? No, this was the Ruto Mountains. That's not what I needed. No, this is the waterway. Alright, cool. We're gonna go unclog that water for them. Watch this, gamers. The thing I couldn't do. Oh, crap. Okay. Damn, we missed it. Oh, I can't cancel this, right. It's a weird category because it's just a jumble of letters. It is a little bit. It's Zelda 2 Adventure of Link. Z2 AOL. Please, please. But the game's open now. We can go anywhere. With the exception of the Desert Palace, we can go anywhere. We can get any item, we can go any place. So we gotta find the flute, then we can open up the Desert Palace, and then we can clear the palaces, and we can clear the game. Probably one more stream of this. Bap. Bap. Okay, this way? I think this way's just a magic potion, right? Yeah, magic potion in the way out. So jump, fairy spell, boop. What a pain. Why can't I get up here? Why can't I? Why can't I get above that? Kind of what's like going on here? I thought these were supposed to be transparent too, but like, okay. So I'm down here. Go up here. Haha! That was kind of a pain in the butt, actually. Hayla Layla. Okay, okay. You really need a lot of magic to clear this if you don't like catch it in time. Wait, I can't undo this because I don't have the upgraded version of this spell. Can't. Am I not going to be able to do this? I might not be able to do the waterway. Huh. I think I gotta come from above, I guess? I guess we'll see. We'll see if I can. Oh no, I can't go out. I can't go out that way. I gotta go out to the left. Interesting. So I'm wondering if I can like do the downward thrust and bounce. I guess we'll see. Let's see what's kind of going on with this. Up we go. Bap. And that drops me out here. So we'll try going through here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to down thrust. I think that's the vibe. There's an upgraded version of the Cocoa spell that you can get, and you can turn it on and off. And I don't remember where or how to get it. But I think you have to have all of the other spells. Or like maxed magic or something, and then the guy's like, come to me when you're strong enough for ultimate magic, and then he'll upgrade your thing. Bat. But the spell locations have been randomized too, so. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. No, no such luck. Huh. Well, I guess that's that. I guess that's this one kind of sorted. I won't be able to. Oh, the teabag. Yeah. Hey everyone, it's your favorite dinosaur nerd Sundrake back with a new fact. Now, thanks to Jurassic Park, Brachiosaurus is one of the most famous sauropods in the world. But did you know it isn't actually Brachiosaurus? We use the skull of a related animal, some Giraffatitan, since we have no complete skull of Brachiosaurus. Really? I thought that was true of like Apatosaurus, which is the dinosaur they told us was real when I was a kid that isn't actually real. Is that... or is that Brontosaurus? Is one or the other? Oh wait, we can do this palace now. Wild, Sundrake. Hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. Tap. Alright. We're just gonna do some palace. Is it the Brontosaurus that's fake? They both exist? Yeah? Huh. I thought one of them was fake. Like they had misidentified something. Okay, that was cool. That's a whole magic bubble. So down and then straight right. And also a way through the trap, too. So there's 2 paths here that have not been uncovered. Bing! Nerd. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Bing! Dork. Oh, I can reflect those too with the reflect spell. Handy. Nice, nice. Good to know. Okay, and then it was straight right across, I think. So I think I can do this. I think I can just go this way. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. You forget your favorite dinosaur? My favorite dinosaur I know for a fact is fake. Well, rather, the movies made a fake version of my favorite dinosaur because it was mixed with lizard DNA. And they're like, oh, some lizards can spit stuff. Some creatures can spit poison. And so the Dilophosaurus, which is not historically able to spit venom, most likely, to the best of our knowledge, was made to spit venom at people in the movie, in Jurassic Park. And so the Dilophosaurus is actually my favorite dinosaur. It's frog DNA. I thought it was frog and lizard and whatever. I thought maybe it's just frog DNA. I don't know. It's Michael Crichton. It doesn't have to make sense. Meow. But yeah, that's definitely my favorite dinosaur. It's because I thought it was like designed to be like a frilled lizard, right? The Dilophosaurus spitter from Jurassic Park. I thought it was like inspired by the frilled lizard. Oh right, this thing. Okay. Bat. Rude. Excuse the hell out of me. Imagine if it only could only spit poison and had to spit directly into your mouth and wait for you to swallow. I mean, it's the internet. There's people who are into that. Spit venom. Spit venom. Blinding and I think it's just blinding venom actually. Bronto was thought to be fake, but then they re-examined multiple sauropod species in the Morrison and found that Brontosaurus exists. I'm so happy! I actually really like that. Yay, Brontosaurus! Stay winning, Bronto. Good for you. Okay, we're not gonna fail at this again. It also has next. Really? Wow. Sundrake, have you been to my friend Boncha? Have you visited my friend Boncha VT? Talking about dino facts? That dude is a dinosaur lover. Whoop. Oh, right, I can't heckin' use this! Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna let it kill me. Okay. Dilophosaurus doesn't spit venom. We actually found a new skull that made Dilophosaurus a strong biter and larger than a polar bear. You're not making stuff up, huh? This is genuine dino knowledge. That's cool as hell. Thanks for that. Alright, so we need to not use the failed fairy spell. You just use jump. There we go. Ow. Pachycephalosaurus. Is that the rammer? Is the one who like pounds into people's heads? Oh, here we go. Here we go. You gotta hop off and have a fun stream. Sundrake, thank you so much for being here. That. Oh, I gotta hit him in the head, not the horse, the rider. This is Moto Knight or something like that. I think this guy's name is like Moto Knight. Zelda has always been like a weird amalgam of stuff, but wild, right? It's so fanciful. Bap. There we go, there we go. Get unhorsed, fool. Unhorsed! Boop. And that's a temple. That's the whole temple did. Oh, nope, that's just an item. Never mind. Right. Right, he's the false ending. You forget the raptor-like dinosaur that's freaky? Oh. You mean me? You talk about me? Yeah, I'm pretty freaky, you're right. Moto Nut, that's the one. Moto Nut. That sounds like Dark Nut, but Moto Nut. I always figured it was like Dark Newt, like Knut, which I think is night. Okay. No, don't hurt. Ooh, frame perfect hit. Okay. Trudon? Trudon the Burninator? No, that's different. Da 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 da. We're gonna get this pea bag too. There we go. Since I can now. Was it Trudon? I mean, it might be. I don't actually know the names of a lot of the enemies in Zelda. I was a baby when I got into Zelda. I was a little baby child, so like I know the enemies by look, but not by name. You'd think I would know them by name at this point, but you'd be wrong. You would be incorrect. Okay, down we go. Okay, one more down. And then I think I have to not use the fairy spell here. Yeah. Because I think this is the way to the true boss of the temple. This way. Away with you. And then you go in the drink. You go in the drink. Just in case you accidentally found your way past the first wall, there's a second backup extra wall. Bing! Bonk! And then you, buddy. I think we're getting pretty powerful, gamers. I kind of feel like I'm walking through these guys now. We've got most of the health and magic upgrades. We're mostly at maximum level. Kind of kicking butt. Got all the spells we need to succeed. Except for Enigma. But that's okay. Yeah, Ven. This is the music by Isabel Chiming, who made a whole soundtrack for this game based on the Konami VRC6 chip, which is like an iconic, like NES era sound processor chip that was included with certain cartridges. It was like offloaded the music processing from the actual console onto the cartridge itself. It's a very good, very cool chip. And so this is specifically there. I don't remember him being black in color. Let's just take this guy seriously for a minute, huh? I really don't remember this guy being black in color. Okay. Okay. Jump spell actually makes him a little harder. But these knights have the AI, the same AI as the Dark Nuts, and you can just kind of hit them both in both places at once, and they can't block. You're back, hope your internet holds. Hi, Stuffy Mill! I'm really sorry your internet keeps going out. Welcome back. Now we have cleared a palace. Also, there is another way down. Now we haven't cleared a palace? Yeah? Like for reals? Okay, I thought that was the final boss. I clearly am not remembering this correctly. Whoop. Dun, 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 dun. Bap. Bap. Can I get across like this? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, chicken can get hard. Good stuff. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. I feel like this is the one I have to use the fairy spell and hug right for. Yep, it is the one. Alright, yeah, there's more to this palace. Okay, just a pea bag. It's okay. I can lose a pea bag. But I think maybe I can jump back up there, too. I think I can time it. Yeah. Hesper currently playing as a dinosaur. No, not anymore. No, I'm probably gonna switch, not be a dinosaur anymore at all. I'm gonna beat this guy up. Oh, you meant the chicken. Yeah, that works too. Save his pouch one more time, Dan. Okay, here we go. There's a key up there. Stuff I don't need because I got the skeleton key. Oh, nice. Heal. And protect. Yeah, Maracas guy. I never figured out what these guys are. They have a funny name. I don't remember what it is. They're little devil dudes. They always kind of reminded me of that one Looney Tunes guy made of hair. Sort of what I thought they were when I was a kid. Oh. Cool. Oh, ooh, nice. Nice. So I think then that we're close. I think I gotta go, I can go left here and get an item maybe. And I think then I gotta go up and I gotta use that secret cool technique, secret cool person technique. Oh, like it, I like it. I want it, and I like it, and I like it, and I need it, and I want it. Alright. Use the jump spell here to avoid this specific hell that they put you in. Just a key, I think, over here? Yeah, nothing else. Ah. Ding. Yeah, the big red heart-shaped monster. Gossamer, that's the one. You guys remember. You're smarter than me. That's true. Dinosaurs became birds, but then we take birds and we make them into dinosaurs again. That's the circle of life. It's the circle. The circle of the meat industry. So I need to get ready on this. I'm gonna go this way. You did not get that from the song. No, it's truly, I mean, it's pretty deep message, really, if you get down to it. The Lion King, you know? And what is that? King means crown. Crown, Burger King has a crown. So there's the connection, right? There's your connection to the food industry. That's what the Lion King was really about. Life's not fair, is it? The ones that didn't become oil. That's true. We do make the... It's true. Plastic dinosaurs are made of oil. You're correct. Okay. Let's smash the button. Oh, Hesper, good and smart and good at things. That was actually hard. I had to, like, take my hands fully off the controller. Here's the real boss. Horsehead! Look, they're randomized. It's just Horsehead. I'm not even worried. I'm not even scared. Okay, I'm a little scared. Why can't I hit him? Why can't I hurt Horsehead? I have, like, the good sword. Look how much damage I did to him. Why can't I hurt him? 3 hits! Get Fortnited. Fortnite. Okay, we did it. That's the whole palace done. Time is it? 9 o'clock? My wife's gotta go to bed at some point. I probably should consider wrapping. I'm having so much fun with Zelda, you guys. And also, we just maxed our level. So, like, that's pretty cool, gamers. Watch this experience go up. Look, we're maxed! We're truly maxed! Oh no, we're not maxed on everything. Never mind. There's actually one more level in each. You can get to 9. Dude and Horse Max. That was just BoJack Horseman. 9 out of 11. What am I missing here? There's a slime guy somewhere in here. Huh. Well, like, while we're here, right? We gotta check. Any one of these could be the flute. So just that door to the right then, I guess, right? On the way out there? Oh, yeah, probably a key. My butt should go to bed soon. Oh, you're having some Pepsi? Okay. Okay, I'll keep going. I'll keep going. I'm having fun. I don't know how long my chat's gonna hang out. I think a lot of people have been with me for like 7 hours straight. Gamers, let me be honest with you. I really appreciate you guys. Like a lot. Y'all are so cool. Y'all are so fun. Thank you so much for keeping me company while I play Zelda. You need to stop with those lemon candies. You've had like 40. Yeah, you'll get gout from lemon. Too much lemon candy. Too much any candy, really. Hey, it's Miss. Say hi to your friends on Discord from me. Tell them a weird fawn on the internet says hi. Definitely that's like a cool and normal thing to say, right, about it. That's like a very like normal thing to do, is to like be a Twitch streamer and be like, yo, mention me in your Discord, but not like plugging my stream. Just like be like, oh yeah, some weird internet creature says hello. The person that I talk to when you're not around. Did I get everything from this town? I think I probably did. Thank you for the boop, Booley. You'll do it too. I believe you. Commitment to the bit, you know. You're in this chat. I respect it. Is it a new Pepsi or the new Pepsi? It's Pepsi Soda Shop Pepsi. It's the kind with the real sugar in it, which is much better because real sugar actually tastes good and doesn't taste like corn. A sword that shoots laser beams. Okay, so there's nothing in that town. I already did that stuff. I guess we could finish up the Death Mountain Temple and get the items there now, right? So let's do that. Because I think that is like I forget which temple it actually is there, but... Wait, we can do this one now too. Hold on. We got the Book of Medora. We can do it. Bap, 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 bap. Might as well, right? We're gonna get hit while we're reading this too. Fire Enigma Fairy. Oh, we don't have Enigma. Okay. There is a third Book of Medora thing somewhere, and I do not for the life of me remember where it is. I don't want to do this part. I want to look for that thing instead. Screw this. Hey, Fairy! Yay! It's a rerun. Several of them said hi back and didn't question anything, so used to this from you. Oh, they're accustomed to your bullshit. Got it. Listen, you and I have that in common. My friends are pretty accustomed to my bullshit too. I'll just say some random shit. They'll be like, yeah, okay. Alright, Hesper. And that makes sense. I'd be like, does it? They're like, I don't know. I didn't really think about it when you said it. Alright, we're gonna go back up this way. Where the hell is it? I could see it in my mind's eye. It's one of the like aquatic temple looking things where you walk out on the rocks somewhere. It's one of those. Like one of like that place kind of things. But I don't think it's one of those blocks out there specifically. I've already got everything from that one, so it's definitely not that one. Not here. You don't want to get gout. Gout is a type of arthritis caused by a buildup of uric acid. I've actually been diagnosed with it because I have some kidney problems that are linked to my autoimmune disorder. I have had a gout flare-up before. Although I had a gout flare-up like 2 years ago, and I haven't had anything since. So maybe that's good. Maybe that's a good sign. Gamers, it was some of the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. I don't recommend it. No, you're probably not, Blaze. I mean, especially not with as young as you are. Like, you know what? Drink appropriate amounts of water, and don't let yourself go too hard. I think that's kind of the trick of that. Oh, there's a thing. I just saw it. Because I got the map. Alright, you know what? 1 I wouldn't turn around for, but 2 we can get.
Please, let me ask you real quick. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Are you really worried about getting gout right now? You're fine. It's a condition caused by like a development of problems for like 20 years. Just eat right, exercise whenever you can, and you'll be golden. You won't have to worry about things like that. Like, genuinely, you're good, I promise. Huh. Alright, cross get! Another item that's been sitting under my nose the whole time. Sick. That's all the progression items. No, just the flute. We just need the flute now. Ah. And then we've got everything. I guess now we can go hit the Death Mountain Temple. Very late. Yeah, that's true. I'm the gout fairy. I'm gonna come deliver it to you. When I rebrand, I'm gonna be the fairy that gives you kidney disorders and blood disorders. That's me. Tuberculosis, that was me. I hope you're delighted by the lessons you will learn by being ill. That's my fairy voice. Do you like it? There are multiple factors. Big ones: excessive consumption of red meat and organ meat, such as liver, things high in uric acid, things that process into uric acid, yeah. Alcoholic beverages, especially beer and drinks sweetened with fruit sugar, fructose, promote higher levels of uric acid. Those can cause a flare-up, but those won't cause the development of gout specifically. Because gout is... Oh, right, this is the Great Temple. Well, might as well open up the ones we can. And I think I can... If I go up over here, I can take a shortcut to town, I think. La 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 la. And I can get out of this like weird island area. I messed up your abusement basement dweller, so you can't be that mad at me, Tuberculosis Fairy. The White Death, that's what they call me. That's horrifying. I'm not gonna be tuberculosis. Wow, what a terrible thing to joke about. Yeah, the gout fairy. Well, listen, okay, so what is my identity if I'm a fairy, right? Because I'm a fawn, right? But I'm like the fawn NPC shopkeeper, right? Or I'm a kobold, but I'm like the kobold mage, the mid-level mage, the scaly sorceress, the foreman of the kobold construction guild. What am I if I'm fairy that isn't either of those characters? Like, am I the video game fairy? Like, what's fairies always have like an identity, right? Fairies have like a thing that they preside over. I never really thought about it. What was I doing? I was doing... Right, I have the cross now, so I get to go find my way back down to South Hyrule. What do you like most about fairies? What a good question. It's kind of trite stuff. I'm a little embarrassed. So, there is... And this is very specific. This is very specific. There are two very specific things. And I'll talk about... Because if you're with me now, you've been live with me for like 7 hours. So I'll talk about it honestly. There are two things. Number one is I had a very specific fantasy, a very specific image. As an adventurer, right, in an adventuring party, I wanted to, specifically, at the end of a day of adventuring with my friends, settle down in the middle of a table, kind of sleepy, on like a pile of gold coins or loot, and just chill while my friends talk about stuff, and just be content in the day's work that we have done together, and be small and kind of overlooked. Like, cherished and beloved and slightly overlooked. Like, just, they don't need anything from me. I just get to be here and safe in the middle of my friends. That's what I want. And the fairy image, specifically, being very small, kind of contributes to that, right? And number two is when you are in dire straits. When you are in struggle, and this is not a great thing to build a brand out of, but when you are in dire straits, when your health is low, your heart meter's beeping, you've got that horrible state of anxiety, the sensation you get when you see a fairy in a Zelda game, when you really need a fairy, that is what I like. So,
Or we need to get this dude down into the rightmost one. This is like a whole puzzle thing. And it will be solved when we get this dude into the right column. Which I think we can kill him like this. And I mean, like, there's other stuff I like about fairies. I like fake courts. I like the, you know, the poetry of it all, the artistic, like, interpretation of, like, this is a fairy. They have, like, seasonal magic, and they're responsible for the, there we go, for a bunch of stuff. You know, like, making the world work. Also, freedom. Freedom is nice. Freedom is good. Flight is good. Being a helper and a healer and a support character is very good. I like those a lot. Like an anxiety fairy. That's me, the anxiety fairy. That's it. There's my brand. We found it. Sometimes somebody gives you something that fits so naturally and so completely that you cannot refuse it, and anxiety fairy sure is it. Yeah, no, I mean, this is good writing. This is good writing, but is it really my brand? Is it really who I am, you know? You don't consider NPC an insult. NPCs are an important part of the experience and are what draw people together through all sorts of differing experiences. There is a reason I have chosen to be an NPC shopkeeper. Lumina Liciduous, etc., is an NPC shopkeeper who is a servant of the town of Brandnew and its surrounding area. You help make the experience better for other people. You make things more complete for everybody. You give people what they need when they need it to shine. If there was a dream role in an MMO that I could have, it would be a shopkeeper or a merchant or a crafter, a pure crafter. I couldn't do any combat. I would have to rely on my friends to do combat. And I would just be able to be like an NPC who did stuff to help them shine. And then I could hang out and cheer them on and help them out while they were like doing the boss strategy, getting perfect positioning and memorizing all the stuff. And I'd just be there on the sidelines with food and potions and whatever they needed to do their stuff. That would be me. And then I would also have a shop that I could like buy and sell stuff in, which would be a big fantasy for me too. The through line to my rambles? No, see, that's not a plot thing. That's just because I suffer from chronic anxiety. That's why that's the through line there. Listen, Eighth Mist, if I say to you capitalism ho, you will understand that I have played Reciteer not once, not twice. I have played Reciteer a lot. Dragon Quest 4 as well. Chapters of the Chosen was the remake. The whole Tornico Taloon section. I am the jerk who ground out the Fire Sword every playthrough. I really, really like Shopkeeper RPG stuff. Also Moonlighter, which I've never gotten to play, but I own. That also is another one. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. Alright. I think I can go out to the island temple now, the ocean temple, and I think I can do that now. Ouch. I think we can go this way. I think we're all capitalism hoes. Yeah, right? Dun, 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 dun. A sense of security that's not necessarily the glaring presence, but there for friends, delicate and supportive for those who care to. And in addition, it gets the point across about things like femininity and being delicate and being very femme-coded, you know? Kind of like... Yeah, that's pretty... You pretty much hit the nail on the head, Liz. If you play Reciteer, you'd very much like to watch. So I streamed it for a while. We did most of a stream playthrough. Damn, can't stop it. We did most of a stream playthrough. It was very difficult. It's one of those games very much like the Atelier series, where like if you mess up, you are messed up for good, and you gotta go way back in your playthrough to get back on track. So we ended up not finishing it on stream, but it was a lot of fun, Reciteer. We also played the Atelier games. We played Atelier Aisha and Marie specifically. Okay, so let's go... Dumples. Okay, so all the way right, down, and then right again. Right until there's a down. Back. How often do you play healers in games? Pretty much exclusively, Blaze. So I'm a healer player. but I switched to tank because my party needed a tank. I'm a filler player, but I basically never play DPS. I'm always playing an important party role so that my friends can be the DPS that they want to be, you know? At the moment, my mains are healers and stuff. Momentary Final Fantasy main is White Mage. Momentary World of Warcraft main is Resto Shaman. Ouch. So, you know, in DDO, I'm playing a cleric, which everybody saw on stream. So it's pretty much, and this is like a little bit of a fallacy too. But like in anime, that's not the way I fucking said that. I'm like a weird boomer. In anime and in video games like that, healing is kind of inherently femme-coded. It's considered like, you know, nurturing and caretaking is like it's a very feminine coded thing, and I don't think that's accurate. I think that's like a little bit of a fallacy. I think that's a little bit troubling that that's like a femme-coded thing. But like again, like there's a reason that I am a spellcaster with a flower stick, because that's femme-coded, and I want to do the class that people regard as feminine. I want to be perceived that way, and a little bit of it is like signaling, right? Because you can fully be a girl DPS in pop culture, but you gotta be like extra femmy, extra delicate, whatever, to really sell it up. Otherwise, people will look at you and you'll be, you know, Brienne of Tarth, where it's like, oh, she is a woman with the strength of a man, and I don't like being compared to a man at all. Like, probably more than most women. So, it's something you need to kind of signal that, you know, to prevent that kind of discussion. Healer is the most jaded in the party. Healers adjust? No. The only thing I'm adjusting is to the very brief adjustment to the grief of losing you when I didn't heal you. I'll get over it. Dang it. But yeah, always support. I was a Soraka main in League of Legends for a long time, if that tells you anything. You're such a masochist with your gaming, playing Elden Ring and such. If there was a pure support role in Elden Ring, I would play it. I have all the healing and support spells. I exist solely to heal and support others and cast a bunch of spells in distance to like keep the enemy on their toes for when they get invaded, and I can like keep people dodge rolling so that my friends with the big weapons can run up and hit them, you know? Gabby gets me. You're very DPS girly. You can be. There's nothing wrong with it. But it's just a thing that people don't often perceive unless you have like, you gotta make up that femme coding elsewhere, or people sometimes will give you shit about it. And for me, it's a feeling thing too. It's very much feeling the role that is generally assigned to women is a thing. Like in my life, I've been like, well, I want that. I'm supposed to be a girl. I'm assigned that role to me, you know. And so that's that's also, it kind of developed from there, you know. That's gender stuff. Dang it. Okay. So there's a little slime at the bottom of this pit, right? Remember that guy? Watch this. You defeat him by dropping from high up enough. Whew. There's normally not those little froggy dudes there. Nothing wrong with being a support. I do enjoy it. Sometimes I wonder if I would like DPS, and then I try it, and I'm like, oh, this is so boring. I don't like rotations, and rotations are kind of the heart of DPS these days, you know, like in modern MMOs. I don't like rotations. So, I like paying attention and reacting and communicating. I like playing the social aspect of the game, you know? I think this is normally where you get the glove, actually. Stop it, Jesus. Also, I think this is the thing. Yeah! Hesper remember stuff. Oh look, another pee bag. Yay. Boop. Can I come out of this when I'm... Oh, cool, yeah. Bop! Secret tunnel. Damn, this has really been a long stream. I'm surprised. And down we go. I think we'll clear this palace and we'll see how I'm feeling. Go left and then down. But truly, like, all of my Zelda 2 streams have always historically been very long. And if that tells you anything, gamers, like, it's proof. It's proof that I really love this game more than other Zelda games. Like, I I want to keep streaming Echoes of Wisdom. I do. And I was hoping to pick it up after this, and if I hadn't gotten stuck in the randomizer, we probably would be nearing the end of this today. Although the last palace is brutal. It's very long. I don't know. You guys wanted me to stream that specifically, so I probably will, because you asked me specifically to stream it. But I kind of want to play it on my own too, so I don't know. I might do like another stream of Echoes of Wisdom and then like leave it in y'all's hands. I don't want to disappoint, but I also want to relax with that game and just like play it and have a good time exploring it. I guess I could do that on stream too. You really should try this one. So Stoffemel, this version of the game in particular makes it way more accessible and way better than the NES version. The NES version has a lot of problems. A lot of things are very wrong with it. I like it. I like the things that it does right. I think it does the things right, like, very well in a way that no other Zelda game really has since then. I will say, come at it tempered with the knowledge that it's got problems. I can't just... There we go. There we go. That's just a key bag down there. Pop a heal spell. Yeah. NES one is just more crude. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that I think needed to be done to it. Oh, right. So incidentally, the second quest version of this guy is on nothing but, like, disappearing platforms, almost. There's basically nowhere safe to stand, and if you get bounced with one of them, you will just die. But this fight is mostly RNG determined. You just kind of gotta, like, hope he's in the right position at the right time to get hit. Like that. Or that. And away we go. I kind of want to go to the temple at the fountain. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. How do we do? How do we do? 6 out of 7? I think I'm just missing a key, actually. Thank you for the hep paths. Oh, I get a free level out of this. Yeah, okay, that's max life. I think? Question mark? It didn't go all the way to 9999 though. Bing. Bap, 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 bap. Also, there's nothing special about finding love in games other than Left Behind. You're an ardent defender of Dark Souls 2 and Resident Evil 6 and can't pretend that isn't part of it. I don't know what's up with Resident Evil 6. I know what the criticisms of Dark Souls 2 are. Having never played it, I played my first ever Soulsborne on stream, like, just about 4 years ago when I started. It's one of the first games I ever streamed. I played DS3 after we finished Baldur's Gate 3, like a month in. And it was really fun. And then I went from there into Bloodborne, Boobenlord, and then we played Elden Ring when it came out. So I don't really know. I know the criticisms of DS2. I know people say, like, the level design is very spammy and the monsters are very unfair because, like, there's no way to properly time it. And, you know, my understanding of the series is that a lot of what makes it good is that it's always kind of precise and, like, you always have enough information and time to act. It's just a question of skill, right? And that's what makes it so rewarding. But, like, I feel like also there's some merit to Dark Souls 2 as well, I think, because people wouldn't like it so much if there wasn't. Oh. DS2 feels very different design-wise. Yeah, is that most of it? Did I kind of, like, nail it? But yeah, Stoffemel, with regards to the NES one being more crude, like, there's a lot of quality of life stuff in this version that really improves it. Like, for example, in this one, you get extra lives, right? And you see I have 2 extra lives. Every time I respawn from a full game over, I will get that many lives. As opposed to in the original, where it's, you get those lives, and then when you game over, it resets, and you would have to go get more extra lives if you wanted to have extra lives. And you always would respawn with 2 lives left. So it's like, it's a little troubled, not gonna lie. And there's a lot of things where RNG is like a big problem. I think the basic design philosophy of this game is very strong. Areas like this are very rough. They're a little rough. They're way rougher in the NES version. But, haha. And then, ooh, almost made it through. Kaz, thank you so much for the first time chat. So hi. Well, welcome and thank you so much for the compliment. I am the level 1 Fawn Witch, an NPC shopkeeper by the name of Lumina, Deciduous Temporaria, Alexandria Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything was better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth, I just want everyone to be okay. Lily Hoof, but you can call me Lumi or Lumina for short. It's nice to meet you. Normally on this channel, for the last year and a day, and plus a couple of extra days, the year and a day is the Feybind thing, I wasn't on the channel, and instead, we had Hesper, mid-level mage, foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and a scaly sorceress. It is nice to have you. But so I've been doing some streams as Lumina for a little while. I got Clerps. I'm a little fawn. I got 1 Snoots for Snoofles, 2 Pokers for hitting, 2 Floopers for listens, and around back, 1 big swoosher for tailing. In addition to the Clerps and my magical go fasters that I wear on my feet. So yeah, welcome in! We're playing the Zelda 2 Adventure of Link PC remaster today by Hoverbat, and we're listening to Isabel Chiming's music for it. It's truly wonderful. This has been a really great experience. Like the true ideal version of my favorite Zelda game. It's been awesome. So thank you so much for dropping in. I've been live for a while today. Excuse the hell out of you! So this game does not have the fairy spell in it, like the original. It's replaced, spoilers, by the Kuko spell, which is nice for gameplay. But because it doesn't have the fairy spell in it, I want to be very clear. I have taken it. I have claimed it. It's mine now. The fairy spells canonically exists only on this channel and only for me. So just, you know, be very clear on that, please. It's very important that you know. Dun, 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 dun. Dap. That is the one, Infamous. You're correct. Well done. Congratulations. Oh. It's awesome. Thank you, Kaz. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I've been doing some streams as the Fawn again. For a lot of personal reasons, I stopped doing them, but I thought it'd be fun to bring her back out of retirement. And not just because the model is a lot nicer than the Kobold model. Like, you know, actually finished. Also, hi Tag! Hello, it is me! It's Lumina, perfect, everything went better than expected. That's me, Tag the Honor! Tagulus Fremington Bartholomew IV. Tagulus Fremington Bartholomew IV, Tag the Honor! Gamers is a Twitch streamer that you can go follow as well. He hasn't been streaming much for a while, but it's still okay. You should still go follow him. Because he's a very good otter and he's very cool. He's one of my 2 favorite otters in the world. There are a lot of technical issues with the Hesper model. My model artist hit some really bad burnout, and instead of admitting that they had hit some really bad burnout, just kind of grifted a bunch of people and didn't ever finish a lot of it. My community paid $800 for the model when he quoted them $500, and they paid extra, and he still wasn't willing to go and finish the model for them. So, you know, once we found out it was, like, broken. So, you know, that's frustrating. There are problems with it that are very frustrating for me. I love being Hesper. I love being the Kobold. I do. I really do. I think being a Kobold's a lot of fun. And I don't intend to stop, but this is what I need right now. This is what I want to be right now. This is, I want to reclaim the thing that I had lost. Back. Or thrown away for silly reasons. You think there's a lot you're thinking about when it comes to deciphering how people express femininity in team and social psychological settings. If there's a way that's different, it's hard. Oh, I'm like looking at chat and not the rock that hit me. It's hard for you to say since you're not used to that experience fully. Psychology thoughts for like no reason because your brain went weird and hyper-specific. I think that's valid. I think that's a thing that one thinks about when one is engaged in a gender transition. That's the kind of stuff you gotta think about when you're trans, you know? I went the wrong way again. This is not the way to get on. Well, I guess there isn't a way to get on. Again, it's dead, but... So, yeah, that's not where I need to be. Let's just take the shortcut back, though. I think I have to go from Eastern Hyrule to get to Death Mountain, proper Death Mountain. I think it's Eastern Hyrule. And I think I can get that way this way. If I just walk through here. Back. I think. But yeah, if you're new, welcome in. Welcome into what I regard as my beloved space. We have spent 4 years now, pretty much to the day, nailing the space down, locking it down, and making it as queer safe and body positive and enabling as we can. So welcome in. I hope you really enjoy all of the folks you're going to meet in here. We have a really wonderful community. I really value them a lot. More than I would say anything else in my life, I value the community here. Well, just about everything else. I do also got like a pretty cool wife and a pretty cool girlfriend. But I consider them also part of the community because they're cool. Okay, so it's down this way. And I don't have the flute, so I can't go down that way, so I have to go kind of the long way around. Lot of backtracking. But I gotta kind of go around this way. I think I can go outside this mountain on the right. Yeah, that's correct. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I also missed the slime in the temple there. I don't care. A sword that shoots laser beams. I also don't normally stream this long. This is kind of like a double-length stream. It's just what happens when I get playing this game. I just can't stop. And this is such a good version of my favorite Zelda, so... Alright, gamers, we're gonna head out through Death Mountain. We're gonna go to that temple. Bong! I'm gonna beat up this guy. And we're gonna go up here. Bing! Oh, I missed. I actually missed blocking that one. Oh, we can do this one! Let's do... Oh, no, we don't have Enigma, right? We need Enigma for this. I forget where to get the last spell. Truly and honestly, I forget where to get the final spell. I guess we'll find it eventually if I keep checking, right? I don't think it's in any of the towns that I have. Oh, you know what? It's in Kazuto! I remember! There is a sage in Kazuto. Okay, we'll go back there after this. Dun 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 hum bum bum ha ba ba ba. Wait, can I go this way? Can I go down here? Is there like a thing I can do down here? Oh, there is! Bap bap bap. Bap 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 bap. No, dang it. Also, problems with the original game. When you fall in the drink, you die instantly, as opposed to getting recovered by a fairy. That is an unlockable item just in the PC version of this game, where the fairy will recover you if you go kerplunk. Hey, good stuff. Glub 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 glub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have most of these now. I've got most of these things. Get on the water so they can't attack me. This is, I think, the way that leads to like the second quest stuff. The stuff that is only available on your second playthrough once you've got the Blood of Link. I think that's what this leads to. Let's find out. Because I think I can't proceed through here. I think there's a barrier. Yeah. You gotta clear the first game for this first. It's kind of cool they included stuff like that, though. A sword that shoots laser beams. It's a fully thought out, like fully formed second quest in this one. So yeah, definitely worth a check out. This is the Darklands March that plays when you are in A Link to the Past, when you are stuck as a bunny. No. Which also was a really formative moment for me. Because of the loss of power. The loss of power and loss of control, and also the appearance of being like a cute little animal instead of like a powerful swordsman with a sword who could like defeat monsters. You became like this powerless little pink bunny. Femininity and masculinity are simply shorthand tools we use to understand ourselves and make ourselves understood by others. There's no inherent truth beyond their utility in those matters. And it differs from culture to culture too, right? So that's kind of like a broad sweep, right? But you're right. But so it becomes more complicated when you discuss the lived experience of gender. Like, how do you experience the feeling of being feminine, right? How do you feel validated in your femininity? If not by engaging with the societal constructs that make others regard you as feminine, right? So it becomes a thing where you kind of have to play to the trope a little bit. And this can cause, I have this experience with a couple trans masc friends, they've discussed this with me. It becomes having to be kind of a douchebag to feel masculine, right? And so, like, I think that the inverse is also true to some extent. I think there are undesirable societal traits, like really potentially harmful or maladaptive societal traits related to gender too. And those of us in the trans community tend to seek those maladaptive traits out a little bit and even mimic them. Because it makes us perceived more and it gives us more of the lived experience of feeling like the appropriate gender. So it's complicated, right? It's complicated, Ben. It's definitely not like a one and done sort of thing. Understanding does not solve, right? So I don't know. It's my 2 cents, I guess. Interesting conversation to have for Zelda, right? But I guess Zelda had the fairy spell, so. Bing! Bing, bing! Ah, dork. Dun, 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 dun. Normally this would be the path to the end of the game, but we're just gonna clear this temple because it's a pain in the butt and we're gonna get it out of the way. Maddie! Hey! One of my most beloved friends, one of my oldest subscribers.
Hesper 13 egg.
Maddie is one of the friends who helped me launch the channel. Maddie is an IRL friend who I met in college, and she helped me fully launch the channel. She's one of the people when I started streaming as an affiliate streamer, or before I was affiliate streamer, she's one of the people who sat in my streams and hung out because she was my friend and wanted to support me, and she's one of the reasons that I got affiliate in the first place. Maddie, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. A 47-month streak. I want to say a 47-month streak of tier 3, actually. Maddie, thank you so much. She's a wonderful cat, and I love her very much. And I wish her so much love and adoration in her life. And fortunately, she has it. You have a really wonderful partner too. I love Ash so much. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. Let's clear a temple. That. Bonk. And then we'll throw a heal out, and we'll get this while it's healing. And then both are maxed. Love you too, Maddie. What you said was reductive. Please don't think I was calling you on being reductive. It's just, as the streamer, it behooves me to not let, like, simplifications stand, you know? I don't think you were being reductive. I think you were saying what needed to be said. You were, like, discussing the concept. And, it wasn't really reductive. I think, I don't think I need to go this way, is what I think. I think I need to go to the right, actually. Well, Fen, it's wild, right? Because, like, it's truly, because, again, and I want to put this out here, and I'll be very honest with y'all. I haven't been connecting with the kobold like I used to. I have not. I don't feel as right as Hesper the Kobold. She's fun. She's a fun character to be. But right now, gamers, I am feeling comfortable in a role that I haven't felt comfortable in over a year for a lot of reasons. I'm playing one of my favorite games. I'm surrounded by my favorite people. I've got a belly full of delicious food. I'm cozy. I'm just vibing. I'm truly thriving right now. So you say tenacity. I say, yeah, I guess. My hands are a little swollen. My feet are a little swollen. My circulation is bad from sitting for so long. My body is aching because of my chronic illness. But end of the day, like, I'll take it. I'll take it because, I don't know. Life is short, things are scary, and you guys make it less so. Maybe one of those things less so. Yeah, we're rolling with the vibes. I could get that pea bag, but then I would have to. Yeah, let's get the pea bag. Fuck! 56p! Yay! That's like a really bad TV resolution. And another pea bag, okay. And then we can drop down and... Okay, so I definitely have to go the other way. Okay. Okay. Away we go then. Left, up. 2 Garayas. Got it. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Nom, thank you. You've sent more than good vibes my way. Nom, you have genuinely helped me survive. You have paid my internet bill. I really appreciate you, Nom. You've been truly amazing. Thank you for the good vibes. I appreciate it. Y'all have really enabled me to do something that I love and be a person that I love being, and it's hard to express how much that means to me. Ciao! Hey! Commander Chelonian, hello and welcome. It is so wonderful to see you. Hi there. It's nice to see you. Hi, first time chatter. Thank you so much, Ashy9. Ashy9? Like, I like that name. That's good. Hi, Raiders. Hello, welcome in. Normally speaking, you would see Hesper on this channel. I would be Hesper. I'd be a kobold. But today's a special day. Today, you will find the level 1 NPC Fawn Witch, proprietor of Atelier Luni herself, Lumina, Lasciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth. I just want everyone to be okay, Lily Huff, or Lumina for short. It's nice to have you. Welcome in. I somehow, did I unfollow you? That's weird. You're followed again. Hi, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Did you have fun? Paint me a word picture. How did it go? I hope you had a wonderful time. We're playing the Zelda 2 PC remake today by Hoverbat, and we are listening to the music of Isabel chiming while we do so, which is a wonderful, wonderful version of my favorite Zelda game. Ka-ding! Bing! Bang! And we're doing good at it too, gamers. I hope you're having a good one. And you know the drill. Like, obviously, kobolds care about snack, nap, and shiny, but I'm a fawn who endorses self-care. If you gotta go do some self-care, if you gotta go get yourself like snacks or rest or whatever after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. Please always feel free to raid and fade. It was fun. We did some endgame stuff in Temtem. You're trying to find a normal Koish for a quest, and you end up finding a Luma shiny. Oh, so are they called Lumas? Is that what a shiny Temtem is called? I had no idea. I'm gonna just defeat myself here. Just gonna let this guy go. Nope, okay, I failed. That sounds rad as hell. Alright, gamers, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Nope, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. That's wild. Temtem is very cool. Temtem seems super cool. Temtem has this anime theme song that is clearly inspired by the Pokemon series. And it's about being a Temtem trainer. And it's really catchy, and it comes on my recommended songs sometimes. I've never played the game. So is it fun? Like, are you enjoying it? And also, is it your first time playing it, or are you like playing through because like you love Temtem and you're playing it again? Bap. Bap. Whoosh. Bap. You think at times you look at things too analog, so it gets a bit gloomy. Hesper herself with a better vibe and perspective. Also feeling safe enough to be around and fall asleep on stream when you... Yay! I'm really glad to hear that, please. I strive to provide that kind of environment. And that means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're feeling good enough about that. You love it, and now you have like 2,000 hours! It is... Yeah, it does have MMO elements, doesn't it? Like it's got full multiplayer, right? Like you can just run around with people. I mean, that seems like a no-brainer for positivity to play, right? But we just never have. That's so cool. What's your favorite Temtem? What's your... That's what they're called, right? The individual creatures? What are they... What's your favorite critter? I will look it up. I will put it on screen. I'm curious. Shuine. Shuine. Temtem Shuini. This is Temtem based on a serpent. Oh, wait. Okay, save image. Oh, and there's a Luma version of it. Look at it. Wait, I love it. Is it like a cool legendary dragon or something? Like, what's the deal with it? What's this kind of situation going on? Let me save this image though. Here's the Luma. Oh, wait. No, did it not? Is it not going to save? Is it not going to play? Ah, damn it. I can't put it on the screen. There's an animated version of the Luma version of it. I'll just put this one up. This is the frozen version. There's the Luma version of it. It's not legendary, but it's rare. Umbra. Umbra. There's an Umbra version? Oh! Wait, I don't have a good picture of it. I have... Yeah, I just don't have a good picture. Is it like purple? It's like all purple with like pink eyes, kinda? Like Batman style? That's cool! That's cool. There's not a good picture of it. Did I genuinely already finish this palace? Did I forget that I finished the whole palace? Gamers, your girl might be getting a little too tired to keep going. Wait a sec, there's stuff here! There's stuff here! Alright. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play it safe because I'm down to 1 life. That's not safe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Holy crap, that almost killed me. That almost fully aced me. Randomizer's brutal, gang. That's the play. Oof. Umbra are like an extra rare version of shinies you can only find after beating the game. Really? That's cool. Listen, 8th Mist, I'm so safe. You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't understand. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you how safe I was. So very safe. Dun, 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 dun. I think there's just a 1-up at the end of this, normally. If I remember correctly. Oop, P-bag. Boop. Oh, maybe not. Maybe there's more. This guy, this jerk, this douchebag. Okay, douchebag. Don't throw stuff at me. Don't throw stuff at me. Good. Good. Golden. And we'll bounce on you. And we'll get on you. I gotta hit the jump spell for this. Alright, good. So we're playing a randomizer, FYI. No! Oh. No. Don't you dare. We're playing a randomizer. I'm on my last life. It's very difficult. And if I get hit into this drink, I will die, and I will lose all of my progress. Really? Is that it? There's no items? Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna slam dunk into the drink. Come on and slam.
Hyper boop mode activate.
Clay, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That's 9 months. Clay, that's a stream, baby. That's a whole stream, baby. Well, gamers, guess what? I think now's a really good time to wrap. We've been live for about 8 hours. This is close to the record for longest stream I've done, I think, right? It was like 8 hours. Was it 10? Did we hit 10? Yeah, please enjoy your snack, nap, and shiny. And from both of us, please have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your snack, nap, and shiny. I love you guys so much. Gamers, please stick around please stick around for the raid. Please don't bail. It would be super cool to dump a big number on somebody. Just stick around for another minute. If you say something in their chat, you will get more channel points over here, and also you'll get introduced to maybe a cool streamer. Let's see who's live. Thank you for the follow now. Let us see who's live right now. I don't know who to raid now. Oh, Ryusei's live! Wait, this is an easy raid for me, gamers. My guy, Ryusei Shining Heart, is playing Clock Tower. We're gonna go hang out for some spooky season with Ryusei. We're gonna at least say hi to him. Identity theft is a very funny joke, actually. And this is gonna be our raid message. We're gonna give Ryusei a raid message. We're gonna drop some Ryu emotes in there, but if you don't have them, that's okay. You can decorate it with whatever emotes you want to. And we're gonna raid Shining Heart VT. We love this man to death. I love this guy so much. He's one of my best friends in the world. He's the most powerful wizard of all time, and he's a big part of the reason I am who I am on stream. This was his originally. That's him right there. You can see him in the orb. Gamers, today is Tuesday. I normally don't stream on Wednesdays. I might tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna play it by ear. I got some stuff I gotta do this week too, so we'll see. I gotta do a bunch of laundry and take a day off. Thursday I plan on being back, and I know Ryu may not be because his power might be out because they're getting a big old hurricane, gamers. So I'm gonna try to be live on Thursday as well. We'll see what's going on. Nothing else. We're gonna finish this game up this week. I also have Zelda Echoes of Wisdom coming down the pipeline, but I'm holding back because I know people don't want spoilers on that. I also have Pokemon Arceus, which Bancha and Misa bought for me, and I never got to actually play. I played one session of on stream, so we're gonna pick that back up too. And then probably at some point we're gonna do some Pokemon battling too. I don't know. I would like to. So gamers, thank you for being here. Look forward to seeing what we got cooking. I got some cool stuff coming up in the next couple months, and I look forward to seeing y'all next time. Mwah! So much love for you guys. Thank you for being here. Now that they're rated out, I will say y'all make this worth doing. Truly and truly.